you Hun's awake. I was about to say that next. It's a relative term.
What's your shirt say? Because I'm awake doesn't mean I'm ready to do things.
Something like that. Something like that. I really like this design that I just came up with. This is really nice. honestly, the one we do depends on how we can space them. I wish I could just middle click to select that. I keep doing that like we're in Satisfactory. Okay. So it's like that. Like that. That. And this goes in between them. That. Nope. Try it like that. I think it's 2 bumps. That's lined up here. How many bumps is it from this? That's the better question. Let's try 2 bumps that way. Two bumps. Okay. Bump there. Is that 2 bumps? I think that was 2 bumps. One, 2. Okay. So if I did it that way, I could still only get 4 in here. And I'll leave room to put a wall here still, so I can still live with that. Now the number of bumps that is away from this, it's like 2 more bumps, so it'd be the wall would instead end up being like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? I kind of like that better than. No, I'm going to stick with that. I'm going to stick with what I just did because it's easier to measure. Does that just go here? 1, 2. Done. That lands up so nice. finicky to build, it's already going to be difficult enough, so... One, two. I keep forgetting to hold control. Allow me to go right in between them all. 1, 2, 3. And now I have triple lockers. I'd rather center these ones on the center of the room. I'm actually going to be running out of iron until I start moving those over. Let me go get some water. Three silkworms, huh? Doesn't seem to do anything else but that. That's something that we would want to put underneath this thing then. So that it can access it. Isn't that cool? It's just automatically creating food from the beans and the honey that's being made underneath it. There, that's nice. We have iron, which is now going to be very empty because these require a lot of iron. The ones that we keep getting as the basics: iron, silicon, magnesium, titanium, cobalt are the 5 ones that show up all the time as the basics. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm gonna probably want a 5th one like right here for the 5 basics. I think that makes sense. Yeah. Two. Am I gonna be able to get another one in there? I don't think so. Maybe centering on the center of the room is a bad idea. Yeah. Centering it on the center of the room, bad idea. Damn. Because the room, it fits some, it's 4, so if I do that, it's gonna be like 3. So I need to centralize it that, okay, fine. We can do this. Okay, so starting with that being the center, just to make it easier, we're gonna bump it out one by that. So then like this. 2 there. There. We do 1 here and 1 here. That looks good, and I should probably do this. Honestly, I should do the same thing with these ones. Then I'll run into that. I won't. Tier 2 tree spreader. Yeah. I gotta work on that right now. What does a tier 1 do? Or what's the tier 1 made out of? So the bacteria, the super alloy are gonna be in it, and the tree bark. I'm going to need a zeolite and tier 2 fertilizer for each of them. So that's... I'll put this iron back up here for a moment. Now magnesium. Should be titanium, but I'm going to do magnesium. Okay, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I need tier 2 fertilizer, which I think it's in one of these. It's like this one. No, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and I should be able now to take them all down and just redo them. So I'll take you. Okay. Oh! This one's on the ground. I see. Well, we'll bring this out here then. Start it here. You, it's your plant multiplier. Oh, I might not be able to make that right now. I can't make you yet, so we gotta do it just tier 1. Perfect. Oh no, where will I get water? Yeah, that's nice. That should make plants go burr. I didn't make plants go burr, but I think it's going. Yeah, it's still going up. I didn't even see the number moving before, so that's good at least. I think make the silk guys. Three bacteria samples, I got 3 fertilizer on me right now. Let's see if I can find 3 bacteria samples. One. That's algae and water. What do I need that for? Silkworm, and then I need 3 larvae. Common. Where the frick? There we go. Uncommon. Crap. Which one do I have? Common. Crap. Well, I can try for 2. So I can go find some. I was finding them around my base earlier. Looked around here and I found larvae. Yeah, that's common. Now, the current butterfly larvae that I have are pretty good. They're 230 and 250 respectively. Okay, that's worth trying to go for. 500% is pretty freaking good. Okay, I need one more uncommon. We need to go find one. Common. I'm checking there. Uncommon. That's what I needed. I'll take a look for some more though. Uncommon. Rare. Nice. Go take a quick jaunt in here. And I'm gonna go up here, see if I find anything in the sulfur fields that's unusual. I don't see anything. It's sulfur. Oh, we're back here again. Okay. Well, let me look in there. Uncommon. Gonna need water soon. Carrying any? No, I'm not carrying any. I just came out for a quick jaunt. Oh, that's a new one. Ah. Common. no, where am I gonna get water? Oh. Coming. Notice that my oxygen meter goes down whenever I go underwater. It's kind of cool. I'm glad I actually thought of that. Coming. Hello, Fedrin Raiders. We're going to be switching up pretty soon. In theory. I'm coming. There we go. Coming. I got her back. Going home. Yeah, that's. I did open up the server, by the way. Server is ready. Oh. Dang it. Put the rest of this down, I guess. And as the third thing that I need for this, okay. Zeolite, water, oxygen, okay. I'm here! Hi.
Bye.
Oh no.
I said hi, and he instantly went, oh, we're doing impressions of a drunk.
Yeah, that's what it is.
The
really?
thing is,
I do a grace
Go
drunk.
ahead.
no,
thing is-
Mia's tier total is
know.
teetotal and doesn't do a good impression of a drunk at all.
Oh, I beg to differ. This is
Okay.
world-class acting.
I don't know. You sounded more like a sleepy German.
Yeah.
See? Look. He's going into German and being very sleepy. Okay.
See,
it's good.
Mia's model of a drunk person is a German tradition. What's the film called?
A dinner for one.
Yeah, there's a very old, is it like 1920s?
Mm-hmm.
A 1920s black and white movie, which is actually British, and it's in English. And it's a tradition in Germany to watch it on, is it New Year's Eve, Mia?
Mm-hmm.
And it's just some old butler who is serving some very old widow her evening meal on New Year's Eve, and he's playing the part of every one of her dead friends. And so he has to take a drink every time she refers to one of her old friends. So he gets drunker and drunker, but it's very, very hammed up. And so this is Mia's idea of a drunk person, is a 1920s actor
British actor.
A British actor.
Okay.
Doing a very hammed up version of a butler being drunk, trying to serve dinner.
Where'd my
Well,
game
now
go?
we have to hear it.
Oh, see
Whoa.
you. Well, it sounded like a drunk German. But I was also very sleepy. I'm loading the game again because the server was there and then it wasn't. So sounds
There
like the
you go.
plot of a Laurel and Hardy movie. I
It's
was
that
thinking,
era.
I'm like, have I seen this movie?
Oliphant, Oliphant says, dinner for what? Yep. I think the Germans amongst us probably know this one.
Love
I mean,
it.
it would be a little awkward if they didn't.
Wait, this is loading? Hang on, did I click one or hi? Or did I just
I'm
never
in.
look at this screen?
I'm in the game, okay? I seem to be the only person in the game. Is anybody else
Aha.
in the game?
I'm
Well,
I'm not yet. I'm finishing up here.
I know, I
had to-
can see, Pack.
I
I'm
need
watching
to
your
finish
screen.
what I was
You're
working
still
on.
playing your game that you can totally save and leave at any time.
I
Instead of
need to
being
finish what I'm working on for the stream, hon.
Hey, it didn't kick me out that time. I'm here.
I had a go at Planet
Listen, I was
Crafter and I
looking at
just
these.
didn't get it.
Sorry.
Sorry, no, I didn't mean to.
No,
How long ago,
I was
though?
like, I wasn't. I can see this where I stand. Go ahead. How long ago though? He asks.
Yeah, not terribly long ago, like a month or two ago.
Oh, so it was the current build.
I think so.
Okay.
I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do, and I kept getting lost because there's no map. It was a game where I looked at it, I thought, I think this is the kind of thing where I could see multiplayer working, but I don't think this is going to be a single player game for me.
If you kept getting lost, then that's not encouraging.
Well, the first thing is don't wander too far away or you die at the beginning.
Yeah.
So if you kept getting lost, you kept dying away from your base.
Oh
right?
no, I didn't die once, but I did
Oh.
manage to. There was a few times where I was gasping as I was running back through the door, but I didn't seem to be able to make any progress.
Oh, the slacker
Yeah, I
has
took-
joined us. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
just rub it in, hon.
sorry.
Jeez, I've been streaming longer than all three of you right now. Thank you.
Okay.
I was literally streaming while you were sleeping next to me.
And I had no clue that he was live. I should state that I am very tired.
Slacker.
I'm sure it's fine,
Jeez.
but I do get extra snarky when I'm very tired. And it just blah before. It's like any filter that I had hoped to have is already very thin. And then I'm tired and it's just like, I don't know, super sassy, irritated Hun comes out, and I apologize in advance. He's used to dealing with this. I apologize.
That's
to
why I had
anybody
instant
else.
answer for that, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, meh.
You're just
Slacker.
okay with the stream happening as you're sleeping? What if you accidentally do a sleep noise?
Okay, here's the thing. I will not accidentally do a sleep noise. He might accidentally do a sleep noise.
I like how you think that you don't snore, hon.
has actually.
I actually think that you need to go in for the study next.
No, I just have allergies, man. I can't breathe.
Right.
That's still a noise.
Allergies.
Stop. So he just did okay, this part is not funny. It took us a year to see the sleep doctor after when we scheduled the appointment. It was literally a year out. It was ridiculous. But once we saw him, he's like, we need to schedule a sleep study. I can tell you right now, you have serious issues. And we already knew that he had serious issues just from the other path that we had gone down trying to figure out what's happening with his eyeballs
Yeah.
and crap. Anyway, so we'd already been told by a different doctor that I'm going to bet dollars to donuts that you have serious sleep apnea. So
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on a minute.
Credits. Navy beans.
Are you betting credits to Navy Beans there?
I
dollars
don't
to
think.
donuts?
I don't think an is.
I didn't realize this was an actual saying with different words.
Wait, wait, what phrase have you heard it as?
Credits to Navy Beans. Assistant Chief Engineer to Sal on the original series of Star Trek, when he was in charge of the ship the one time, was betting you credits to Navy Beans. Captain Kirk is still down there. What's credits to Navy Beans? What is dollars to donuts in this?
Basically, I'll bet you dollars to donuts, because you can put up donuts and I'll put up dollars, and I guarantee you I'll be right. Or the other way around, whatever.
I think it's
you have
saying that I'll bet something expensive for you to bet something small, and I'll still win.
and I'll still win, right? It don't matter. I'm gonna be right.
Oh,
I'm gonna win.
So credits to Navy Beans actually
Makes
has.
sense.
Yeah.
It's not just some nonsense someone said.
So you guys have had a deep discussion about this, going, what is this meaning? Who
Yeah.
says this? And I don't
Oh, okay.
recall that as being a regular phrase. I probably heard it in that and was like, that's a weird one to do. Yeah, but
I mean,
Probably
for
could.
us, credits to Navy Beans is just the common thing that
It's
we
a
say
thing
it
that
all
we
the
laugh
time.
about. Yeah.
that's funny. Well, dollars to donuts. There you go.
Anyway, you were betting dollars to donuts. The what?
Right. So he that you have this, that you have sleep apnea, and it's severe. It's causing physical issues for him. So we're trying to, which will need corrective surgery.
Excuse me.
Anyway, he wasn't supposed to. He got scheduled in April, and the doctor's like, I'm gonna put you on on the cancellation list, like priority. You need. I really want you to be seen sooner. So we got a call. He got a call Thursday, and said, can you come in tonight? He said, I can't. This is the only night of the week I can't do it tonight. He says, okay, can you do it
I
tomorrow?
work
We have
at the.
cancellation."
I clean up at the church too on Thursday.
Yeah, so he leads CrossFit and cleans up at the church on Thursday night at the gym, and he's like, this is the one night that I can't just call off, 2 hours out. So, he said, could you
So
come
they had
tomorrow
three.
night?
They actually had 3 available slots. They had Thursday, Friday, and Monday. I guess they had a lot of cancellations.
Holiday, it's easy to schedule it out in advance, but then when you're actually there, it's like, nuts. So
The wife was like, "You scheduled a what?"
Right. That's not happening tonight. I need you to wrap presents. Anyway, we had the opposite reaction. He comes up, he's like, "Hun, can I do the sleep study like tomorrow night?" Like he's checking the calendar. Like, is there some other reason that I can't do this? And I'm like, no. I'm like, huh? Like, go cancellation list. Let's do this. I was just doing a little jig upstairs. I'm like, let's get her done. So he signed up for this. So he did a sleep study last night, and the poor thing came home this morning at like 6:20, and he had so much goopy dots upon his person, and I got a picture at like, I don't know, 10:45 last night with all of the attachments. He had 3 diodes in his beard.
Oh dear.
And I was shocked at that. So he came home and he's got 3 goopy spots in his beard. Goopy spots on his head in several places. He just comes home and he's foamy. He's just got all of these goopy spots. And he's like, We live close enough. He didn't take a change of clothes. He just wore the same things. Like
Yeah,
I
so
can
like
just
5
wash the
a.m. in a
clothes.
snowstorm, I'm going home with goop in
Yeah.
my beard.
Yeah.
He actually told me, "Are you sure you want to do that? It's gonna be a little bit cold." It's like I live in New York. I don't give a damn. So
Yeah, he's.
I didn't,
What-
and I
whatever.
walked out that day. I was like, "Oh, slightly chilly."
He's
it
insane
didn't
like
really.
that. He's just insane
No.
like that. So he comes home and he's just gooified. And the first thing he says is, "Wow, let's make you breakfast." I'm like, no, you don't have to do that. He goes, "Hon, I am a mess. I have to get a
Oh,
shower.
God, yeah.
I might as well
Okay,
make
well.
us breakfast." So I still got my yummy packed breakfast on a Saturday morning. I'm like, okay, I zombie, you do that. What we didn't put in the calendar, and the reason he was checking if there are any commitments, because you never know when there's some weird thing that has to be done at some weird hour around here. But we didn't put in what we'd agreed to help out last night. His sister and her boyfriend were flying out to Texas, and the plan was for them to come here at 3:34 in the morning.
Because I'm always
Get
up
dri-
around that time, so why make anybody else suffer? I could do it. It's
And
fine.
like get dropped off at the airport and then bring their car back here because we're not, ridiculous. We're closer than they are to the airport, and we'll probably be picking them up from the airport anyway. And why pay for? We're always picking people up from the airport. He said, I said, you know what? Ma had said, of course I will. I'm like, you cannot do this at 3 in the morning. First of all, you will get no sleep. Second of all, you will hurt and it'll be difficult for you. And now it's snowy and slippery. Like, so, I'll do it. And then Pac looks at me. He's like, why are you going to do it? You do it. It's like, okay, well, then Pac wasn't here. So I did it. So I did it. It's just a thing.
So
I
now
should've
she
put
didn't
on the
get
note.
sleep.
So I went and I got Midlet up at 3 for her potty, and then I just put Pac's zip up coat on and laid down on the couch with a blanket and left the door unlocked. So
Hoodie,
I
hon.
kind of woke
Hoodie.
up at almost 4 when people were walking in the house.
A hoodie is not a coat. It was a hoodie.
Oh yeah, hoodie. I couldn't really lay down on the couch with you two could start an airport shuttle service, make more money than you do now. Well, considering it's that okay, that hurts. That hurts. Shut it. It's freaking the 21st and I have $62.26 pay for the month. Shh. Do that joke in the beginning of January where it'll be painful but not obvious. Alright. Yeah, so that was what I did last night. And then I was basically up from 3 to 5, and then I had to get up at 6 for her, so it was very, very uppy, downy, weirdy. And poor Pat came home with goop all over. He's like, I'm sorry, it should have been me. So we didn't think about it. It wasn't in the calendar. It's just, yeah, sure, we could do that. What were we doing? Oh, it was. Wait, hadn't I built anything?
Might happen with us. Mia's on. You're on standby, aren't you? For the
I am on
library alarm?
standby
Yeah.
in case the library decides to fall apart.
Um,
It's been very stormy,
Yeah,
so
we've
the
got-
intruder alarm for the building may be going off.
Yeah.
It's already done it once today. It could happen again.
We've
Oh,
got
so
you
have to
60 mile an
go
hour
You-
winds.
are you expecting somebody to rob the place?
Oh, no. I'm expecting the wind to blow one of the doors off the hinges because the other guy has broken the lock.
Oh man.
We
So then
have a
you
very
have to
loving
go
relationship.
check it, turn everything back off and on again, and try to make sure the door is shut.
I mean, I can't shut the door. That's the problematic bit.
Wait, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing. I was trying to go down, and I went down the bubble in that takes
He's
you
laughing
up.
directly at you.
No, I'm like, wow, that sounds terrible. I'm just like, you're a dumbass. I'm just going boinky, boinky, boinky. This is not the way down. So if you can't shut the door, does that mean you're just stuck there until somebody else can come and
No, no, no.
stuck
I
there?
mean, the door is currently technically stuck open as it is. There's nothing that I can do.
So you just turn off the alarm and back on again.
No, the last time I was in, so initially after the other guy broke the door, he put down a weight on the inside of the door and attached a long wire to the door and the weight so that the weight would just hold the door shut. I know, very secure, but luckily we live in a little village where nothing ever happens.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's amazing. Okay, go ahead.
I mean, personally,
That's
I'm
how I
feeling a
would
little
fix
bit-
it. I'd be like, okay, I'm just gonna stick some dental floss to this and tie it around the weight over there. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well,
So wait.
when that first didn't work and the wind blew the door open, which, not surprising with how bad the winds have been here today.
Yeah. The
Still
winds
are.
are running between 50 and 60 mile an hour at the moment, and they're about to pick up to 60 to 70.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Fun.
So, are you wait, wasn't this a result of them coming in to fix something and they broke the doors when they had to put them back together?
No, that's a different story. It's
So it's
just
not-
the guy being incompetent. And again,
So it's not
we
related
love each
to
other
the
very much.
incompetent guy.
Yeah, this is entirely related to incompetent guy breaking the door, presumably on purpose.
What? Do you think he did it on purpose?
He purposefully spites me, I assume.
Oh, I see.
Because
It's
you
one
love
of
each
those
other
on
very
purpose.
much.
Yeah. Anyway, when I came in, what I've done is I have taken one of the ropes, which I have dug
I
out
thought you were
of
going to say, I've
storage.
taken one for the team.
I have also taken one for the team because I'm not even supposed to be the one on call. It's him. He's the one getting paid for it.
Oh. Oh, yeah, because he's actually an employee, isn't he?
He's an actual employee. I am
Yeah.
not. I'm a volunteer.
Yeah.
The only reason why it's just me is because, I am living a lot closer to the library than him. And, whenever there is an issue, he just phones me up and has me go investigate.
Wow,
Which saves him the trip from going in.
You should get a little bonus something for this thing, of which you
Don't
do.
worry, I have borrowed a few things that weren't needed in the library anymore. Like, I am now the proud owner of 2 chairs which were going in a dumpster.
Yeah. And our upstairs carpets all came from, not from the library, but
But from
as a
hearing the
related
rumors
thing from the
the
school.
library, right?
yeah. So,
About
you
the
know, we are taking advantage of Mia's volunteering.
Oh, I walked too close and I got a bunch of flint sucked up upon my person. Ugh, don't walk too close. So questions.
Well,
Many
I haven't
questions.
even finished telling you how I fixed it, which I
Okay,
find
sorry,
quite
sorry.
ingenious.
Tell me your genius fixie fix.
I have taken a rope, tied it around the door handle of the library back door, and then just taken the rope to the other side of the building, which isn't that big, and just tied it to the front door. So
Just like dragged a rope around the place.
it kind of, yeah. I've tied the back door to
Ew.
the front door. That should hold it shut. And I have reasoned, well, if that's not going to work and it's going to pull the door open again, I'll need to resort to something more drastic, like a selection of bungee cords, maybe? I don't know. I haven't figured that part out yet.
What? Okay, if you have tied the front door with a rope
Mm-hmm.
through the building that granted is not very big,
Mm-hmm.
and you hold the rope, hey, knock it off.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not putting up with your nonsense, Missy. You can come throw your crap out right here. Stop it. I'm not doing it for you. Stop. Did I mention snarky woman? Okay, so here's the thing. You carry it across. You attach it to the back door. But you still have to slide out of said door and
No. I'm not exiting through the back door. Goodness me. Do I look insane to you?
Yes. Wait,
A
no.
little. Yeah, okay.
No,
Fair
but you
enough.
sound a little something something. Okay.
A little heading in that direction, sure.
Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, so, well, to be fair, Sal and I have been in that direction for a long time. We are
Yeah.
firmly onto the farmlands. Farlands.
Yep.
So you attach it firmly, but not firm enough that you can't open the front door.
No, I exit through the third door.
Oh,
the
so
third door.
There's a
so
third
there's
door.
no actual slack. Cause I'm like, if you have to get out the door, ain't
The
there gonna be
library's-
like a door's worth of slack?
The library's tiny. How is there 3 doors in that place?
Well, we have a front door, a back door, and then the side fire exit.
Ah.
You know,
So
I've
you
only
have to have
are-
escape routes out of the building in case, I don't know, the roof caves in the middle. You still have to get out.
So you're going out the fire exit. So there's not
To
actually.
be fair,
slack
there
in
is
the rope.
actually 4 doors. There is a second fire exit on the window side as well.
Okay. I was just concerned about the slack between the 2 doors that you have hauled a rope across. So when people come in the morning, they know about this rope nonsense.
It did
I
inform
mean,
the main library guy, yeah.
so they come in danger exit entrance, which is now an entrance.
I don't care which entrance he enters through. It's his problem on Monday.
But he'd have to go in that way because he couldn't go into the front or the back because they are tautly keeping each other shut.
Well, he can't go in through the fire exits because they're only open in one direction. So
That's what I mean. How do you go into an exit that's now an entrance?
I don't know.
That's his problem.
How's he gonna get in? Did you think
Tuck his-
about how it's going to be
Tuck his
reversed?
stomach
here?
in. He'll be fine. He just has to inhale a little bit and shimmy.
I don't think we thought this through, or we thought, like you just said, not my
Well,
problem.
he didn't think it through when he broke it.
So wait, so it's the main head guy that's sending you out on all this crap who is paid to do this?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's the main dude. Well, no wonder you ain't getting paid. This all sounds very much like someone else's
supposed to mean?
If he's the main dude, then there's not a person above him to say, "Yo, I'm doing this dude's work."
Oh no, there is people above him.
Oh. Okay,
But, you
so
know,
he's
that's
the
the
main dude,
council,
but he's not
so-
the
Yeah.
top main dude.
I mean, the top main dude again is the
Sorry.
council. I don't know if I can go up there and be like, "Hello, it's me."
Sorry. I just reacted automatically, and that was a very bad plan. Okay, hang on. You've got it loose now. Just dump it, honey. I just got a shower of confetti pages, and when they landed on my person, I squealed. And she thought it was quite funny that there were confetti pieces on my head, shoulder, arm, and knee.
Mm-hmm.
Not my knees and toes. Anyway, so thank you, Cam. Cool. So I may have made a mistake. No. You hold it. You hold it. Let me help you pull out the plug so that I don't get confetti fight again. There you go.
Is there any sand anywhere?
There's definitely sand somewhere.
Have you checked my hut? Have I already hooked up
Your hut? You have a hut?
the tower that
Oh,
you've
the
turned
one
into a
Yeah, up
hut?
above.
Okay.
Dag nabbit,
Oh
I
no,
walked
wait! It
too
only
close
produces
again.
gravel, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Honey, can you adjust the gravel hat upstairs to turn it into sand?
Pack rat.
No.
Pack
What?
rat.
No,
What?
don't ask Packrat.
Hun, stop. Why are
Can you
scamming?
adjust the?
No,
Can you
can't.
adjust-
You're the one who helped me build it, not Pack. So you have to go and change it. All you have to do is just hook up another gravel grind millstone through the thing. It's easy. You'll be able to do it.
What?
No. What do it's shooting cobble. Okay, I made my way into the building.
Good.
Oh geez, I touched a bunch of cobble. Do we
If you
have
need
back-
to make the building bigger, don't worry. I can put the building back afterwards.
No. You're okay. You just can't. You showered me, child. Don't push the trash can. Okay, I'm sorry. We had a brilliant decision. The brilliant decision was to give her a bigger trash can. I don't know why we had to switch a trash can. I feel like her other trash can disappeared. But now it holds even more goodies to have to dump. I see gravel. I see gravel popping out of this. Why? Oh, the gravel's not turning into sand.
Because it needs another millstone underneath it. So if you have a second millstone underneath the gravel millstone, it'll turn it into sand. Doesn't need to be immediately underneath it. You can also route it to the side with a conveyor belt.
Mere, where are you? Mere,
Circumfence.
Mere, Mere.
I'm building my circumfence.
Mere,
What?
Mere, Mere. Mere.
She wants you, Mere.
Mere.
Oh,
busy. Come here, Mere.
I refuse.
Okay, well then we're not getting any sand anytime
You
soon.
would break Sal's heart like this. You
I
would just not make sand for Sal. Monster.
would let you realize that you have broken Sal's heart and know that you don't want to
Why
be a
don't
monster.
you talk Honey through?
I did.
What needs?
I told
No, you didn't. You just said add a thing. You
Honey,
didn't tell
grab
Honey.
a millstone.
You
You
did
can make it.
help Honey, because it's been a while since we
Yeah,
played.
that has been
Honey
a while.
slept.
I've slept. I've slept several times. What's
Yeah.
happening?
You
What?
know, sort of like have a heart, man.
All right,
Yeah,
honey,
I'm
go
hard.
to your.
You can keep it. I'll help you with your circumvent. You just gotta come help me out. I'll supply all
I've
the
seen how you helped
supplies.
me with the circumfence the last time, by the way. So press E
don't
in the
remember.
search bar at the bottom. Type in millstone or just mill, and then on the right-hand side, under just enough items, it should tell you how to build a millstone.
Wait. There's a
Slow.
trash can puzzle right now. Hang on. Ah, it's okay. Leave it right there. Right there. Oh, okay, I'll just hold it. Let my nails be wrapped. It's fine. She's pushing the trash can as she tries to collect all the bits from her confetti bomb. And every time it closes, she gets upset. And because she's pushed the trash can, the lid won't stay open anymore. And so then she gets more upset. And hi, you're talking to me, and I have no idea. There was the first knuckle wrap. I have no idea what you were saying because we were dealing with the trash can puzzle. Okay. I usually eggs Benedict on disposable plates at Christmas time because there's no plate-like foam for the hollandaise. Plate-like foam. I know it's supposed to
Place
be
like a
plate-
place like home.
I know, but hollandaise isn't foam. I'm not. Oh, like a foam plate.
I am very confused.
I
Is that
was
what you're seeing when you're pressing E?
Sorry, Cam Cool had said a thing, and I had to go to respond to the thing.
Oh,
and
that's
I
right.
had
There's
to
other
go.
people. Sal, did you tell people that
Yeah.
we're here?
Oh no, I didn't. Hang on.
Hey, good. You
Oh.
tell people while we're here. Where I'm trying not to get. I'm trying to focus. There's too many things to focus on at once, so you focus yourself. Good night.
Honey,
Sorry,
this
I
is a
thought
family-friendly show.
Honey just dropped a couple of F-bombs there.
She did.
Well, I think of frickers, but yes.
No, they were focused. He said
They were
focused.
focusing.
They said focused, hun, and so they were focuses. I was trying to say I can't try to bloody focus, but then I tried to focus, but there's too many things to focus on.
If this were school, you would still get into detention. Those are just lousy excuses.
Too many things to focus on, so I'm trying to do all the and then I hear both of you go, "Oh, what you just said." Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay. Okay, first. Oh, here's a bunch of gravel. Wait, you don't need gravel, you need sand. Dang it. Every time I
Yay.
think I found a solution, she wants sand. Okay, Wait.
Well, it's very simple. Having gravel already is good because gravel is used to make sand.
I know, but you wanna vector it off,
Through it.
and I think I have to make space for the vectoring. I don't think there's room for a new direction of belt.
That's okay. As Sal indicated, we can make the house bigger.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, we make the house bigger. Yeah.
Just knock a wall
like-
into it. Don't worry about the aesthetics. We'll fix it in post.
Yeah,
So-
indeed.
In post. Okay. So I can break it to
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah,
get
yeah,
into
yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Even
I
the
feel
floor.
better.
Yeah. I'm more than happy
tiny.
to.
So I need a millstone. Look at here. I found a millstone. Beautiful.
Oh, did you find a
need-
spare?
Belts. Wow. I've got belts. What else do we need? We don't need those, whatever they are. I need a place for cobblestone. There's no room for
You
cobblestone.
could
Find
possibly benefit from an andesite funnel. An
I need
andesite funnel
funnel too.
would load stuff into the millstone. So if you place an andesite funnel on one of the sides of the millstone and then route a conveyor belt with gravel into that funnel,
And
it will then
funnel.
pick up all of the...
Andesite funnel. Okay. Is there an andesite funnel already made? Oh, that's a hop. That's a chute. Wait, do you just mean a hopper?
You could also make a hopper, I suppose, but the hopper wouldn't be picking up anything.
So we
With
need
the
to-
hopper, you have to directly have it sit underneath the other grindstone that's currently making gravel.
Andesite funnel. Never mind. I found 66 andesite funnels. Okay, I have an
Sounds
andesite
like
funnel.
you're going through the critical spare stock.
I don't know what you're talking about. Mine, shinies. Okay, so I have an andesite funnel. I have an encased chain drive. I have 27 mechanical belts, and I have a millstone. What other things were you babbling about me possibly needing?
That seems to
Babbling.
be about the most important things.
Okay. I didn't mean babble. I'm sorry. Did I not preface that I am very snarky right now? I apologize. I mean no offense. Is just I apologize. Okay.
Do you
Okay.
mean circumfence?
No, that's you. Okay. So that's all the things that I need? You don't think I'm gonna need more crap? Well, I
Might
can
need
always
more
come
stuff, but we'll go through that as we're getting to it.
Every time I see this super glue, I feel like it's a character from Mario, like a head of a Mario character. Like
Mm.
I don't know, it looks like a green Mario. The AI will still punish me for what it thinks I said. Well, whatever. The AI has punished me for stupid crap before. Okay. Hey, Zal,
That was her
you're
responding to
looking
somebody
gorgeous.
in chat.
Sorry, yes, I was reading MJ Evans. It does look like a Mario character's head. Thank you. That is all. Okay, so I might have to hang on. Let me look. This is where the gravel. That's where the other thing is going. And over here is where the gravel is. Okay, so yeah, I gotta knock out this wall if I wanna do stuff. Okay, hang on. I'm working on it. I'm working here. Oh, whatever. I don't have an axe. So how have you two been? Besides the storms.
I mean, the storms. It sounds a bit dramatic, but unless the wind is really bad over the mountains, this is kind of okay. It's
Outlier?
not quite our regular Tuesday, but it's not far off. It's
You're not unused to having.
Yeah,
this
we're
kind
we're
of-
built for these kind of winds. I know it for some parts of the world, 60-mile-an-hour, 70-mile-an-hour winds is a problem.
bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
here
a bit much.
it just means that like it's the day you don't cycle to the town 2 towns over if you can avoid it, but some people will because that's where they work and they travel there by bicycle.
I like Pack Rat coming home from his sleep study
Mhm.
and his just
It's a thing that's got to be done.
PJ clothes, basically in a coat. Going,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah.
I'm a New Yorker.
So-
What do you want from me?
Yeah. Here we don't get extreme cold and we don't get extreme heat, but we get the
You
wind.
get the occasional
That's
wind.
what we get. Yeah, we're used to the wind.
I have I believe I have all the shinies that I might need. I have spaciously, or Sal has graciously allowed me to spaciously expand the wall. So,
Yeah,
see what I
you
did there?
make it as
So
big as you want.
I have made a hole, and I can see the andesite blah thing with its little
The end to say bleh
Whiskers.
thing.
yeah. There's an andesite funnel, and it's got like little whisker bits in front of it. I don't remember what that would be called. Like when you go through a airport security thing, and there's a little flappy doodles that hang down, and stuff comes through. It's got
Yes,
those
That's
sort
the
of
little-
andesite funnel.
Yeah, it's got the little
So
mustache.
the moment
flappy
the
doodles.
andesite funnel is dropping things down onto a conveyor belt.
Yes.
Now, if at the other end of that conveyor belt, as in the end where it's taking all of the stuff to,
Oh, the other end. Okay. I may have to break open some more walls.
it's okay, we'll live.
Oh, that's right.
Okay. The other end. I don't have an axe either, so whatever. I
I've
picked-
got an axe. Do you want my axe?
Sure. Just
Yeah.
whacking
And Sal's
wood with-
axe.
It's half worn through, but here it'll be so much easier for you. Oops.
Okay.
I'll go through. There you go.
Thank you. Do you
You're
want a
welcome.
pickaxe in exchange?
It's okay. I've got a pickaxe on me.
Okay.
If you can collect as many of the soybeans, sure. If you can collect as many of the bits of wood and stuff that you chop out, that'd be
Oh.
useful.
Oh yeah, I can.
And
do
then
that.
that's string, not wood.
Oh, you
it's
mean right
okay, I'll
now?
take that
Okay.
too. Yeah.
Okay. I'm
No,
just
I'm
like
just-
raiding crap on Sal because I was
Yeah.
still kind of
I'm-
full. There's
I
wood.
was thinking things like, there we go. It's okay. Picked it up. There
There's
was.
more.
No, I
There's
can't
more.
get out.
Yeah, I got slabby doodles here.
There we go. Yeah. All
Yeah,
that kind
the,
of
The
stuff.
wood crap. Yeah, I got
Yeah.
you.
Because I'll
I-
use it.
Don't see any other wood thing.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can get that making sand for me, and I'll like
Come here,
build
Sal.
a tower around it. Fish.
No reason other than the yeah. you step 3 steps back. You need to step 3 steps closer. Okay, thank you. I will stop throwing crap upon your person now.
You look like that clown from the horror movie.
Peeking
Yes, your
out,
eyes just appearing
peeking
over the edge.
out
of
of the
The
side.
red too. It doesn't help.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm like it.
Are we expecting? Oh, what a beautiful sunset. Are we
Okay.
expecting?
Bad guys?
Yeah.
Possibly,
Maybe.
although I have become impervious to phantoms.
How?
But we
I
have
live
not.
down here.
Oh, you live down there now.
Well, you know, I need to build my fence, apparently, I've decided. I don't know when to stop.
No, you
No
don't.
idea what you're doing and where you're going. Or
Okay,
It was obvious. I made the whole
You're
reference
making a
to the
circumference.
The
Yeah.
circumference. Yeah, I remember that part from the books. And yeah, I remember that part. Okay, so
Just keep in mind,
so
if you want to just keep phantoms away, you don't need to sleep through the night. You just need to use the bed.
you just need to click it. Oh, I think you
Otherwise,
told us that.
otherwise it wouldn't work in UHCs. Remember that, hon?
Yeah, you can click it if you want to sleep at night. You can click it. I'm sorry. Sometimes the snark makes way for complete goofiness, but it's hard to tell because I am honey and that is a state of being. We have a llama in. Oh, I thought you were in llamas. I thought you had gone in with the snuffies. I'm like, no, hell no. We don't have enough room in here for 2 llamas, 2 snuffies, and oh crap. I think I pushed that snuffy while he was trying to sniff. Sorry, Snuffy. I saw a shiny and I went for it. So, have you guys heard? You may not have. I read yesterday that I was clicking my bed, so I am safe from the bad guys.
The good thing about doing it that way is it'll make the days last longer because we can work through the nights.
Yeah,
sleep as
yeah,
often.
yeah.
Also, I forgot.
Where does string live? Do we have a
The news
string?
that you've gotten yesterday.
Oh yes, Pacific Drive, that quirky horror games, indie horror game. Pacific Drive is supposedly in the works of getting a movie.
Huh.
It seems like they're doing that to a lot of things lately. I was
Yeah.
very confused when they introduced a Outer Worlds movie, apparently, to Amazon Prime. Which feels... Well, for one, I
Outerworldly?
don't know how to feel about the hyper-corporate satire video game suddenly getting a film adaptation by a hyper-corporate corporation
Right?
like Amazon.
Right? It feels
And
a
then-
little too on the nose.
Yeah, and then secondly, I didn't think the Outer Worlds performed that well when it
I don't
sold.
know that
So
it matters.
where is the money suddenly coming from for both a sequel and also a series of TV show episodes? This seems weird.
It does seem weird. I concur.
But, you know, more power to them. If they want to turn some good source material into hopefully mediocre TV, go for gold. They've done it with other things before. Supposedly there's also a Portal movie in the works somewhere, which,
Oh, I
you
hadn't
know,
heard
I
that.
can't imagine they are having high hopes for this.
They'd have a lot to flesh out with that.
I don't know how you turn something like Portal into a movie or a TV show.
Squid Games. You have puzzles. They're putting human. Only it's a
I have
robot,
not
a
seen.
sadistic robot putting, or Hunger Games or whatever. A sadistic robot putting humans, unknowing humans, as trial subjects through puzzles to live.
But they're
and they
like
die.
logic puzzles. Is it gonna be interesting watching a man or a woman stand silently in contemplation in a room trying to figure out how to get around this?
This is the movies. There is no side. There will be action and they're getting closer and stupid shots of them being watched. I don't know. Whatever.
I don't
All
know.
it takes is for one game to appeal to one wealthy individual and the appropriate connections, but it doesn't really matter how poorly it fared. Yeah. So
I
that's
mean,
kinda
don't get me
surprising.
wrong. I really like the fact that it's getting a sequel. I like the original Outer Worlds.
Oh, hello, coffee. I'm seeing the bottom of my cup. So, Mere, I have touched the bed, so I am not in danger zone. Do I need to expose the... I think I need to expose the spinny bit end. so I can
It should be
connect
good.
it.
Hold on a second. Let me observe what you're doing.
Oh, that would be good.
I mean, I
Less
can vaguely
likely.
see it from Sal's end. So, if you take out the wooden logs to your right,
I'm like, wait a minute. Are you watching me and I'm just doing this for your fun?
I've got your stream up.
you're publicly broadcasting what you're doing.
Yeah.
Like, suddenly I'm like spinning around all paranoid. Like, don't you dare make me do this when you can get your butt up here. Which is what you're doing anyway. Okay, so yeah, this is the other end. I started at this end. You said to the end that it is
That's
going.
good, yes. But
Yeah,
take
okay.
knock out the wooden beam in the middle, please, because that will
Is
make
this the
things
one?
slightly easier.
Okay.
No, that's not a wooden beam. That's what you're currently looking at is an andesite shaft.
Okay, well, catch up with me, mister.
Oh, that's the wooden beam. Yes.
Yes! There we go. I'm here. Stream delay, buddy. Publicly delayed view. Okay. So,
where
I've
that
knocked
wood
it
log
out.
was originally
Right here.
placed down. Oh no, hold on. Does that work that way? That would be a little bit far away, wouldn't it?
I just
Yeah,
made
that
a
would be
space
too
to
far away.
move.
So you see that black box to the left?
Yeah.
Step on the other side of it.
Wait, do I have to do it on the other side now, Mere?
I've decided, yes, that would be advantageous.
Oh, you're a butt.
So
Okay.
place a millstone on that
Black box?
No, not on the black box. On top of the piece of. So you see the conveyor belt.
Uh-huh.
In front of the conveyor belt is a wood slab, and to the left of that is a spinny thing.
Yeah.
Place a millstone over there, on the block between them.
I don't have to break the block?
No, just plonk it down. We'll be fine.
That's an encased chain driver. Plonk.
Right, now place your andesite funnel on the other side.
Which
So that
other
it-
side? There are...
The other side of the millstone, so that the andesite funnel goes over the conveyor belt.
Okay. Now hang on. Is this going to change it from just doing... From the two... Is it not going to make all sand, or is it going to do all three things? Because we needed to do all three things. Cobble, gravel, and sand.
Already doing cobble, that's the box behind all of this.
I know,
It's
and now
currently
it's
doing
doing
gravel,
sand.
loads of it.
Gravel.
We just need to route it into a box somewhere. And then we'll add sand.
Okay, as long as we're adding and not
Yeah.
taking away.
It's also making
Or
iron nuggets.
swapping. Okay, because I don't want the gravel to become sand only. All the gravel goes to sand. So we need like a diverter thing.
Don't worry, we'll sort that out in a moment. We've been making gravel for a while now, so we should be good on gravel.
That's a good thought. Wait, you are making it be only one other thing.
No, I'm not. Don't worry.
You just said it's good enough. We have plenty of gravel. It's been doing gravel for a long time. We can. Where is the gravel that where it's doing? Where is that gravel going?
The gravel is going into the black box, which is routing it downstairs. And the nice thing about this is that the thing that you put on the side is not going to take up all of the gravel, just enough to work it into sand. And so since we currently are getting 3 millstones producing gravel, dropping all of that onto the black conveyor belt, having 1 gravel taken away through the sand millstone is not going to be a huge issue.
Okay, so I broke the wood, and I'm sticking it on the black box on the other side. Or do I have to stick it on the
You stick it
millstone
on the
other
millstone.
side?
You stick it on the millstone above the conveyor belt.
I did. What did you just say to me, mister?
Ah, oops. It turns
you.
out...
Pat crack. What was that?
What?
What was that whisper?
I said that needs to slow down.
I heard she's too slow, and I'm like, them's fighting words, buddy. Truth hurts.
We have just encountered a little bit of a woozy. You see those little dark arrows on the side of the andesite funnel that you've just placed?
No.
The andesite funnel, the little airport flappy thing.
Yeah, the airport floppy thing on the bottom with the millstone. There's
Yes.
nothing.
On the sides of those
Oh,
things,
yes,
there's
there
little
are little arrow
darker
things.
spots that are kind of
Huh?
arrow-shaped. They
Yeah,
indicate
yeah.
the direction of travel for things. Unfortunately, this thing is currently set to spitting things out. So you will need to disassemble the andesite funnel and replace it again, but this time shift. Don't worry, this is something that happens to everybody, and we'll just have to keep on trying until we get it
There.
right.
There, it's the little dark arrow.
There we go.
indicator
Now
is
it's
the other
eating
way.
some gravel into the millstone. Perfect. Now the only other thing we need to do now, unfortunately, is turning it on. As you can see at the moment, it's not turning.
No, it's not turning.
We need to do that by adding a gear. Do you see the little brown spinny thing to your right? That's a gear. That's a small
Yeah.
gear specifically.
Yeah. I have it
No,
in case
no.
of game
The thing
time.
that you're looking at is a gearbox. We're looking at just the gear, which is at the top of that box.
Oh, this one, yeah.
Yes. We need one of those.
So you need this whole spinny contraption with the gear.
No,
and
no,
the
no. We
rod.
just need one spinny contraption because luckily, actually, if you step around to the left-hand side so that you're next to the chest that's currently collecting all of the cobblestone,
That's
and then
so
you look.
cool.
Yes, and then you look up at the 3 millstones in the middle.
Huh?
You see how there's a brown spinny thing in the middle between all of them that's
Yeah.
turning all of the other millstones?
Yeah.
We
Are
need
we
to
just gonna
recreate
attach
that at the bottom so that the
that
bottom sand
down
millstone is doing it too. Yes.
So does that mean I'm just gonna like break the rod and stick another?
Exactly. You
cog
got
in
it
the middle?
right.
Okay. So
You're
where's
doing well.
where's the rest of the cobble crap going? Because it's
Just
just
with the
there's
box.
just- But the box is full.
Oh, well, in that case, we're full on cobble. We haven't designed anything that diverts it anywhere else.
Yeah, So that was my question. Is this going down? Because it looks like it's just sitting on top and there's no movement for another one that's on. Okay. So I'm off to get a cog. Wait, do I have the stuff to make a cog? Let's see. I got wood.
You will need an andesite funnel and a piece of wood, which... No, not an
Oh.
andesite funnel. An andesite shaft, which I can see you do not have, I'm
I do
afraid.
not have.
However, you are taking an andesite shaft out of the machine.
Oh, so I could just break this one. Ah!
Yeah.
I'm too close.
Perfect.
I'm sucking up more bits.
It's
Okay.
okay. You can have some cobblestone as a treat.
Okay, it's not working no more.
That's okay. That's what we designed to
Okay.
do.
Right, we designed it to do this. Okay, I got it. Oh, wait, I don't got it. I have to make you into planks. Now I got it. I'm gonna download you. Oh, you're just gonna show me what to do? You're not gonna do it for me, bull crap. Okay, there we go. No! I know how to craft things. And now we have the cogwheel. Using that beautiful piece that we just took, and now I just have to please attach. Ah, that is not the right place to attach it.
Oops.
You saw nothing. Mistakes were made.
Ta-da!
My
Well done.
creation! It's spinning everywhere. So
Yeah?
I will
Oh,
look
is that
at
sand
me.
coming out?
Look at me doing
Ah.
Mere's job making your dreams come true.
It's amazing.
I feel
Here
I
was
did a lot
breaking
of the
your heart.
prerequisite work here, but fair enough.
Ah! Look! I see gravel! And it's going, and is then getting scooped up some too. The gravel's kind of backing up because it's now taking some of it for. Now hang on a second. It's working. It's working. That means it's not. Oh, it's got power. It didn't lock up. I was a little worried that it might lock up because it did last time.
Don't worry, that's what I've been working on. The circumference has infinite energy potential at the cost of server simulation speeds.
So we might lag a bit from all the water that you're throwing down there.
No, it's more that we're lagging a little bit from all of the water wheels which I'll be throwing down here. But once I've established my Borg cube of entirely water wheel power, I mean, I don't feel like we need steam engines at this stage.
All right. By the way, we have done an amazing thing today. Do you know what that is?
Oh no, do
An
tell.
amazing thing, as in conceptually, or do you want us to guess what the amazing
Wait,
thing
please.
is?
Well, this one next to me is asking for food, and I've told her to wait, please. But that is what reminded me of the amazing thing. Guess what? We have planned ahead of there is actually chili warm in a crock pot. And Pops made homemade cheesy bread for us to be able to have with it when
Oh
we're
no!
ready.
Oh, I'm not ready for this. I didn't. I thought I need warning that you're about to start making food so that we have food too. But if you're just ready to go, I need to cook.
So
You said food. Food must be made now, hun. There's problems on his end.
So, so Mia's made some pizza.
Uh-huh.
So we've got fridge pizza.
Right.
But we
Did you-
didn't have any dinner before naps. And so we're gonna have. He decided what we'd do. So we put some cheesy mozzarella sticks in.
Oh yeah.
And we can have that with some dipping sauce with the pizza.
With the pizza. Now you have a complete total. Absolute.
But we need to can't put the mozzarella sticks in until it's close on time.
Because you don't want refrigerator mott sticks.
No, you don't.
Fridge pizza is great pizza.
Fridge
That's
pizza's
right.
Great pizza, yeah.
But we don't want fridge mott sticks. They
No.
they need to be done proper. So
Yeah.
poor Mir's like, I'm off. Because all we got to do is scoop up a bowl and butter some bread. 'Cause
Yeah.
Well,
Pops is
you could,
made.
if you really wanted to, you could make some cornbread to go with it, hun.
Yeah, I didn't get to that earlier, and Pops made cheesy bread, and that is totally fine. It's good enough.
Totally fine.
Yes. It's not the perfect thing to go, but it's delightful. I'm just nervous about Pop liking this chili, because he usually likes my chili, and I've done chili several different ways, but this is the first time I've done a straight up chipotle chili, and I'm a little nervous. I'm so glad that that worked. Mir was able to explain it to me quickly, and I think
Yeah.
put everything back ish.
Well, we need to make the building a little larger. But I think
actually, well, at the moment, no, but we might need to add some beltage. I did turn your beautiful log post into planks.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, the building part of it, the wood and the cobble,
do-
that's actually Mia's original tower that I just
Here.
extended a little. And
There's some more of the wood pieces that I
Okay.
collected. Like I
Yeah,
said, there's
cool.
no more wood logs because I turned
Yeah.
those. And we could shut this at the moment because
Yeah.
we have access here. I wouldn't close it up just yet because I'm not entirely sure.
Sure.
Oh, I made a doorway there and broke things up when I could have just come up here. Okay, we can fix that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but it was pretty. It would have been the tight working space. I think breaking it to working it was probably a good idea.
Yeah, I just
Um,
was like, oh, well, the door's over there. Oh, I'll just break it here. And then I turn
Yeah,
around
yeah,
like, actually, the doors aren't that far away. I probably excessively broke, but I see
No,
that
it's
we
fine.
have some moss carpet going in up here.
Yeah. Can't remember why.
Well, it comes off that tree, and I think it
Yeah, yeah.
grows more.
But I can't remember why the
that
moss
particular
carpet over here.
corner.
Why here? I
Did
don't
you put it
actually
down, or maybe
remember.
somebody else
I
did?
don't know. I might have. I don't remember.
Okay. Okay.
Can't remember.
Oh, I am so glad that that is now doing the thing of which you needed to do. Because we cannot have no sand left for Sal. That is like breaking all rules when Sal is making a beautiful sandstone thing. That's why I was so stunned that Mere was gonna break your heart and not let you have any sand. But he was an evil, smart evil overlord, and he got his peasant to do it for him. So there you go.
Making things a little bit.
Okay. And I only raided a few pieces from the shiny chest, which I will put back. Well, the excess. So last week, I know that we didn't get together. There were some issues with Midlet and Respite, and you had, was it plumber people? Unexpected plumber people that morning? So
Surprise
you were
pipies.
Surprise pipies. That's
Surprise
right. Yeah,
pipies!
yeah,
There we go.
yeah. So we now have a completely, fully functional, completely finished bathroom. So we have a working sink because that was
It's
the bit
nice
that
to
was
wash your
working.
hands after going to the
it?
toilet without having to turn the shower on.
Yeah.
That would be. Evil Overlord Master, sir.
Yeah, I guess.
I have a query.
What's your question, Soldier?
Okay, so I see down here, oh evil one, that there's nuggets and there's clay and there's flint coming, being washed and burned and all the stuffs. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You said that there's stuff
The
coming
box
down.
up top.
Yeah, the box up top, and I see those leading over to this one. And this one doesn't have anything. And when I look down here,
No, not that box up top.
okay, what other box up top?
So, do you see the one with the nuggets?
Yeah,
Directly above that.
I would like to point out that this has not grown at all. These nuggets I have put in myself.
I think the problem is that the system's backed up.
I did check, and there was nothing in these chests. Just for the
That's
record,
weird. There should be gravel in that chest.
that's
The
what
one
I'm
that you
saying.
opened last.
I've done checked all these before I called for the Overlord Master so that I had all things set. And guess what? I don't see no nothing that we just did. So do we have to say where it's going? Thought it would just go.
It should just go. I don't know why it's not in the chest.
Well, I
Did
do
you
have a
break
theory.
the chute?
I do have it. I did not break the chute, but do you see? I don't know if you can see, but there's a lot of crap just sitting between the chute and the chest below. I can see a
Oh.
lot of things, just entities hanging out.
It emptied everything in there. Walk
And-
up closer to it while you're at it, by the way.
Yeah, that's what happened with the thing, and I accidentally picked up all the flint and all the. This is why I dumped stuff in here before, because I'm like, I got too close to it. And now I have picked up all the things. And this is why this is now full, because that's what I picked up. But it's gravel. So, well, shouldn't it, like, move over on its own? Don't we have overflow?
Oh, no, that's not set up at all.
Oh, well.
The other two boxes are set up for, smelting and soul sanding, I guess?
Okay, well, I think there's a flaw in. So where's the sand that she got? Oh, jeez.
Oh, the sand is currently living still in the millstone. You haven't you haven't actually quite finished up there.
Oh.
It would be advantageous if you place another andesite funnel on the millstone that's currently making sand and drop all of that into a box.
Okay, I'm on it. Oh, evil warlord.
You keep saying that.
I feel like it's not justified. I have, for one,
Okay.
not done anything evil to my knowledge. In fact, I think conscripting a slave labor to build a circumference around the world and then freeing all of my slaves to do other menial work was very kind of me. That should count towards me not being evil. And then the other thing is...
And yet, not coming to your slaves' needs when they
I
are
have freed you.
lost
You
up
don't
there.
need any help anymore.
See, you've left me helpless to my own devices and then expected me to know the evil warlord plans. Again, this goes back to you are the source. If it's built right,
The
this
source
should
of
not
the
be
evil
under the road.
warlord plans. You've posed a problem, which is Sal needs sand, and then I told you how to fix it.
But you didn't come up and fix it. You made me do it, which basically conscripted me back into
This is
slavery.
the whole thing about teach
I
honey
have
to
been
fish.
reconscripted instead of freedom.
No,
this is
I
not
have
true
taught you how
freedom
to fish
if you
so that
can
you
make
can
me go
fish
back
yourself.
into labor at any whim because you didn't want to stop building your circumference. I rest
I
my
did
case.
stop building my circumference. I paused it, I pulled open your stream, and I've just been stood here while observing you. Hello, Vetterfalner.
Hey, Redifalner. Fridge pizza is best pizza. I agree.
I said it's pretty good pizza because I don't know about the whole best thing. Depends on my mood. Okay, so Mere, oh teacher of slaves, you need an andesite funnel, and you need a box so like a chest to stick it in, right?
No, I don't need it. You need that.
Oh, mistakes. Oh. Nothing to see. Oh. I fixed. I accidentally put it down, honey, on top, in front of one of these chests that I was looking at, and I didn't mean to do that, and suddenly it started spitting out dried kelp. Okay, so what do you need? The andesite funnel. I have the andesite funnel. When I accidentally touched the other chest, I forgot what I was supposed to be, what the answer was.
How about you just make a hopper? You know how hoppers work. Those are easy for you, right?
Okay, I grabbed a hopper and the andesite funnel.
You didn't even make it. You just grabbed one. Okay. Place the hopper. You know, just like you usually would when you're taking something out of a contraption in Minecraft with a hopper. Place the hopper underneath the millstone.
A hopper. Just easier to take it. Place the hopper under the millstone. Okay.
And then just point it into a chest at the side. So presumably build the chest first, and then place the hopper.
I was thinking. So we need to have a chest under the hopper.
Oh.
Place it to the side. There isn't a lot of space underneath the...
Ooh, chest. Boink. Should it be a double-sized chest?
Yeah, Sal
I
needs a
feel
lot
like
of
it should be a
sand.
double-sized chest, especially because you don't have an overflow yet. Oh, mighty one.
I'm not an almighty one. I'm literally at the bottom of the totem pole here.
That is my job, and I do not intend to let you keep taking it. You have been usurping my position for some time, good sir. You have
Undersurping. I've been undersurping it.
Wait, please. Okay, so I'm down here now, and I'm looking at the hopper that I did this stuff with. Now what?
Tommy, you know how to use a hopper, right?
I mean the funnel. Well, I had to stick it
No,
under...
we're no longer using the funnel. We're just using the hopper now because you have used hoppers before, right?
Oh,
Please say yes.
I'm sorry. I was looking at the funnel. Is there an actual funnel? I meant hopper. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's very funnel shaped. I meant the hopper. I'm sorry.
I mean, that's true. The weird flappy thing is actually called a funnel.
Okay. So the mustachioed floppy thing and the regular funnel. Hopper.
Okay. Do you want me to guide you through the
Now,
step?
hang on,
by
hang
step?
on. I'm gonna go through this. I'm gonna go through this and see. A competition for the lowest servant? That's profoundly Christian. Oh, I did not pre-read that for you. Hang on. Okay, so we have it all going into this black box, and we need it underneath.
No,
right?
we need the sand. I thought we're getting the sand.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The gravel's going into this black box. Okay.
Yeah. So we're ignoring this. You step on the other side of the black box, please, because that's
Okay.
where we're focusing.
Okay, right, because that's this bottom one that I just made my creation and made it work. So I have to
So
break
place
this.
a chest. No,
But
don't break it.
but don't I have to make a double chest below it? I have to break something.
Ah, yes, but we don't have a lot of space downwards. So I was going to suggest that we place it to the side.
But yeah, I still had to break something to make the double chest. So I was gonna
I
break
know.
the wood pillar here.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you. Okay, I was thinking just this bottom pillar that nobody will see, but okay.
Can you place the double chest over here in front of the other double chest, please?
Yeah, already on it.
Thank you very much. And now, can you step over onto the black box thing, and then crouch down and aim at the side of the chest?
On
getting
it! I think that's
complicated.
how it's gonna work. Boop!
There you go. It's putting sand in there now. Here's your
Yay!
wood slabs back.
Yeah! Hey, look! There's sand!
I
Now
thought
where's-
about just explaining which blocks to remove, but it would have been hard to tell you because everything is wood slabs here.
No, I wouldn't. You could have said back to back with the other one. Also, I was just gonna go sideways this way with the big pillar and just destroy the bottom pillar that nobody can see and make it sideways there. Would that have worked too? This is more
It would have not
compact.
looked as neat.
This is neater. This is more compact. Okay. So, now I have another question.
What? The cheesy sticks aren't even in production yet.
That was Cheesy Sticks question mark?
Right.
Sorry, I thought that was what you
So,
were
like,
reading down.
is
about.
the oven
No, I'm
warm?
running down about the other food.
Okay, is the oven warm?
Yeah?
So the cheesy sticks could go in the oven now, right?
No, because there is something else in the oven.
What's
Our
in the
oven is tiny.
What's in the oven? I thought they were straight up fridge
The other
pizza.
half of the fridge pizza.
No.
So you're cooking pizza.
By halves, because the toaster oven can fit about a toast in there.
About a toast in there. Okay. So, in theory, though, couldn't you have cooked the cheesy sticks, and
No,
then
because the
while
cheese-
you're consuming the fridge pizza and cheesy sticks, the other half of the pizza could just be cooked to become fridge pizza?
No, because it wouldn't be fridge pizza once that's done cooking. Are you saying that you need food now, Sal?
No, I was just worried that the cheesy sticks had been in quite some time, and
It's
I
a
was
toaster oven. It works on an egg timer, so...
yeah, I know, but things get burnt, and so I wanted to make sure that.
It's
No
an egg
offense,
timer.
she
It
just
turns off automatically.
Well, then why do things get burnt?
Because I don't know what to put the egg timer on.
So she was checking on your egg timer abilities to make sure they weren't burnt. Makes sense to me. Okay. Mere, even though you refuse to accept equal status in your home, I'm telling you. Equal status is there. You just will be questioned forever. That's just cohabitation. Sorry.
I thought we were aiming for the lowest rung of the ladder here.
So, Packrat,
Yeah.
are you ready for consumption? I put her off a bit with
It's not
the
6
fresh
o'clock yet.
magazine. Well, I know between 5:30 and 6 is her, and I've already put her off with the fresh magazine, so I'm just inquiring.
I'm okay for the moment.
Okay, well, I've managed to
Surprisingly.
make her.
Oh.
I've managed to make her okay for the moment. Okay. Look at this. Breakfast, lunch, and no snack in between. Packrat. We're going to have to keep this up. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. No snacks. I love it. I don't know how much he loves it.
Oh, there's a notice here which says
Wait,
1
what?
cobblestone, 2 gravel
Oh.
from cobblestone,
Uh-huh.
3 sand from gravel, 4
Uh-huh.
glass from sand.
That is my note because the one who is giving that is the slave, that was a slave assignment, to be sure that
Crying out loud, I feel terrible.
Hang on 1 second.
Do you want me to make you work at the bottom of the world again?
What's wrong? Why are you with me? Are you looking for it? Well, it's not here. Yeah, just pull those up. Oh, that's a good pen. How about we use that one? You gotta pick up your water bottle. Pick up your water bottle. You need to put your feet down. There, feet down. Hand me your water bottle. Look at what you're doing. Hand me your water bottle. Let me see. Oh, look at this. You give me your water bottle. This way you don't. There you go. You have to push harder. Look. It... Oh, thank you. I'm not picking up your crap.
So what are you currently working on? I feel like I'm
What, me?
Pack mostly, but you're too.
Hey, careful. Look. You'll break your tray.
Doing architecture.
That was quick. Just finishing the
Sit down.
version of what you're doing upstairs
What?
down here, and that also does iron.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because that's what I was working on a while ago before you started doing that. And I had to finish it because it had to be done.
Yeah,
I had to finish.
I'm sorry.
I was wondering why you were still finishing. But,
Because mine does pretty well.
okay. So anyway, I'm sorry. Cobblestone, gravel from cobblestone, sand from gravel, and glass from sand. That
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, I just interrupted. Go ahead.
No, you're okay.
No, I literally just interrupted you very rudely. Go ahead.
So that sign is what ultimately I thought that the goal for this machine would be, because we have 4 outputs, and the thought was, well, we could make all these things basically branched off from cobblestone into the gravel, into the sand, into the glass, and then we would have all these things at just auto-magically there when we want it. Hey,
Hello, heart truck.
if it doesn't work, use a different pen. If it doesn't work, use a different pen.
But I really like this blue one.
Okay, so
But the
that
world
was
is
my note.
over, hun.
I know.
The world
She
has
only has-
ended.
Only has 3 pens at her death. This is why I try to keep it to 1 pen. 1 pen to find.
Then why isn't there one pen?
I think She palmed one over here one time from her room. It appeared, and I'm like, "The heck did that come from?" And I don't know how the third one got. I think maybe from the living room. She wants to bring them back and forth, and I'm trying to stop the back and forth and just make there's a pin here, there's a pin there, there's a pin in your room. There's like 3 stations that she's either in my office area, in the living room area, in her room. Those are the 3
this
spaces.
would make sense. So that she doesn't.
And I try to
lose it.
have a working pin in each space. Her room has somehow exploded, and I know that is from back and forth to us. But she's been coming home with pins from day program lately, the little klepto. She's been bringing home pins, and they're always the same blue one. And I know that's how I know it's her favorite, because that's the one she prefers at each location. But they were all of them deceived, for another pin was made, right? Right. There was always.
Pat Truck would like to know what the heck is going on.
Sorry. I was trying to calm Midlet down over her pen because it wasn't working, and she was scribbling it and looking at me and upset to make it work, and I told her to just get a different one. To which Pax comment was, I don't know, something that was fun and was appropriate, and that's what you walked in on. And you know, she was great last night. We gotta see if we can continue that trend. So ultimately that's the goal for this. We have the different locations, the different outputs, I guess, that we can use. And it's a really cool machine. We had it like get jammed up at one point, and when it got jammed up because it needed more power, that is when the mighty leader teacher Mere came down here.
You're loving this.
And started leading see this, added more belts, and down here, and then he's working in water wheels. How is the downstairs entrance? Do we still have to do the whole duck and swim thing?
I mean, you could go through my bed if you absolutely wouldn't recommend it. Feels a little awkward. You're not supposed to be down here, is in essence what I'm trying to say.
But I was cleaning up the down there.
Yeah.
So I was going to go back to my cleaning up of the down there. Ooh, I saw an andesite funnel one. Oh, crap. I did it again. Damn it. Okay. I accidentally put it in front of the shiny chest, and it started spitting things out again. Okay. It's fine. You put those cogwheels back. Then it started spit. It's like, oh, we were in front of a chest. Let's give you crap. As intended.
Hi.
So.
Is the cheesy bread that I heard so much about?
Oh, that was being served.
Yeah, let me- Okay. Cheese and
Probably a
spice that
really
begins with chives? Chives.
Okay. I'm gonna be back. Did he bring you a bowl of chili too?
No.
Okay. He has a bowl of chili cooling for her. I'm gonna throw Mere in complete disarray as I tell him I'm going to go grab dinner for Midlet and me. I know that Pack is still here until he decides to grab himself a bowl.
Mm-hmm. You're still more chatty. Amir, you want to see the thing I did?
Yes, I would. I'll need a moment though because I'm currently running away from a problem I made.
Did you see a mermaid?
Running away from problems. The best way to deal with them, I think.
Yeah. Well, you know, I may have accidentally spawned a single skeleton. MG Heaven says that this is life so much. As in running away from the problems you're making for yourself. Potatoes. I'll be right with you, although it may take me like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm afraid.
You'll be right with me, but you won't be right with me. Gotcha.
Exactly. So good news.
Mm-hmm.
One of my problems despawned. So if you run far enough away, then they're no longer in render distance. That's the solution.
Yeah. This just tastes like bread.
Oh no, Mia!
The problem has
Found you.
outlasted me. That's okay though. That's what I have the circumference for.
How do you get down there?
Jump off the side of the world?
How are you
I
supposed
mean,
to
don't
get
do it
down
right
there?
now. It's a little dry right now. But, you know, once I've got the water in...
So the circumference is to catch people who accidentally fall off the edge of the world,
Yeah.
along with any bits that they might drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crying out loud, how does this keep happening?
And it's extremely tedious to build because you didn't plan for the bottoms not to be slabbed, so it doesn't automatically fill itself in.
Oh, don't worry, that's been solved by now. This is a solved issue.
Doesn't look solved. I'm looking at it.
What? What?
It's not all water.
That's because I haven't filled in the water. It takes a lot to walk across here. And you know, if I turn it all into water, it takes a little longer. Although I did think about, what if I just get a boat? I have my little own boat ring down here. Sounds fun.
So if I do this,
Oh, you're down there. Oh, that's terrifying.
I just saw something on the map and I was thinking, uh-oh, there's something upstairs. What's the chance that Hun didn't light things up properly? Does Hun have history of not lighting things up properly? I thought, yeah. But it turned out it was just a trader.
Ah. The floor is wet now.
Good.
It'll now
And yes,
take us
boat
a
would be-
moment.
boat would work great. If the bottom was by the way ice, which I don't know if you could have gotten, then the boat would be stupid fast.
It would have been a lot of work to turn all of this into ice, though. And, you know, I don't need to get around here fast. This is a security
been
net,
fun. It
not
would have been
transportation. That's true. I mean, if you
That's
wanted
basically
to,
turned it into a ride at some point. The number of squid that are dying here.
Yeah, I don't know why they do that. It's a lot. I think it's trying to reach a prerequisite number of glow squid in that chunk, and that's the only spot they can spawn, so they all...
Something like that.
MJ Evans makes the very sensible suggestion that a fast boat means that you're going over the edge a lot more.
That's when you don't put water on the edge and or put a fence.
So
I can't put a fence around the circumfence. What am I going to call that?
light screen. Does that mean that the pizza's done?
Technically, pizza is done, yes. Do you want me to go? Are you hungry?
I'm hungry.
Okay, hold on.
Especially now that these guys have been talking about food.
Experience.
I apologize.
It's okay. I appreciate like what you're doing for us.
Would you mind if I quickly look at what Pack's been doing first? Because I
Of
feel
course I
like
don't
I've
mind.
put that off. Then Pack came down there to rush me, and then I shouldn't just run off and do something else. That seems very inconsiderate
course.
of me.
I'll just hide in here and let my belly grumble. Be quick.
I feel like you're judging me.
No. I might be hurrying you.
Let's see.
That wasn't my belly. That was
Wee.
my thinking.
I was
Well,
worried at one point.
I'm going up the tunnel of water, and that's a wee. All right, so this thing.
Yeah. I was worried at one point that the tunnel of water would possibly cause problems with drowning, but then I forgot that
It's bubbles.
you just get
Yeah.
that you get air and bubbles.
Yeah, it's actually a lot of people like to make dolphin paths where they just make it so that because dolphins give you super speed in the water, but dolphins are incredibly difficult to control because they need both air and water. So what they do is that they cage dolphins by putting them in under a piece of soil sand underneath them, and then just cage them in so they're in air and water at the same time. Of course, it probably irritates the crap out of the dolphin, but I mean, it's my crap.
I was gonna say poor dolphin, but
Yeah, kinda.
what?
You want to see this too, hun?
Okay, hang on.
what's
What
that?
am I seeing? Where am I going to see what I'm seeing?
The
Where you were
machine that I
building?
built.
Okay, can I check on the snuffies first?
Yeah, the
I suppose.
Oh wow!
Sal's
Well, this
checking
is a
the
lot
snuffies.
easier with brass tunnels.
Yes, it is.
some wild rice.
Okay, so the first thing to note on this thing is everything is moving at maximum speed except for the belts themselves, because we don't want them to. It's like there's no reason for the belts to go at max speed. In fact, once we get down to the end, we want them to go slow. You got your extruder going into the chute, going into the chest below it, which is collecting cobble. But that's just to spit it out. There's an actual cobble collection right here. The brass tunnel actually splits it evenly between both directions. So that's 50% goes into the storage and 50% goes into the processing into the gravel, which then goes
I have a
into
question,
the
please.
tunnel.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Is that are those two up against each other, or is that one? Because they're like double thick from the andesite. Are they just bigger because it's better and it does more?
What, the tunnel?
Are you talking about the yellow thing or the grey thing?
The yellow thing.
Yes, that's tunnels. They connect to one another. So, as
Correct.
you see at the back here, there's one input of cobblestone going into them,
Hop
and
up
then
here,
equally splits between the two.
Yeah, I see it.
Hop up here, hon. You can hop up here. It's okay. Just don't break anything.
That's fine. The only reason I didn't is because I had a bowl of chili in my hand.
Yes. So
So,
it does split between
This is
here.
one.
It's one thing. Yes.
Okay.
And over
Well,
here,
it acts
you
as
can
one.
actually
It's placed
yeah.
down as 2 blocks.
See
you can
this
actually
here.
see it better over right here.
This here that I'm standing on
Mhm.
is about the same thickness that the
Oh.
andesite one was. And so I
That-
was assuming that those two that are next to each other with the flappy mustachios is the upgraded one. But then there's still this one that is
Nope.
the upgraded one. So-
They are two different things. One's a funnel, one's a tunnel. And that's a
Okay, so
brass
those
belt.
are the tunnels that you're standing on.
Yeah. brass funnel is a brass one because a brass one can pop out more than just one at a time.
Right.
Oh, that's why
Okay.
I did that one.
It can also be
That was
filtered
my
and
next
stuff like that
question,
too,
'cause
but
I
the main thing is
understand
that it
that
can
the-
do more than one at a time. I could have also
Yes.
just taken this entire thing, moved it up by one block, and put the chute underneath the on top of the belt, and it would have just popped it onto the belt. That would have been just fine. I didn't do that.
Like I
No, you
stuck
need a
that.
storage
Like I
chest for
squatted
all
and
of the
stuck
cobble.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it basically now has 2 storage chests for the cobble, but yes. And then that comes over to here, hon. Over to here, hon.
You have to catch me out taking a bite every single flipping time. I'm moving.
Okay. And if you stand here and look down, you can actually see it easier. Not only is it splitting the cobble in 3 directions, but the one over here is actually going slower. That's intentional.
I see that.
The one over here stores the gravel, and it's got a block at the end of it. That's why there's a plank here, because once this fills up, it'll stop on the belt because of the plank there, and then it will it will just stop going in that direction. Same, and the millstone is its own plank, kind of.
So basically, because this is here, that's a limiter to
Yeah.
how much will be produced. And as these are emptied, it'll produce more. But then there's other machinery over here to change it or work it like the millstone or continue it in some way.
Right. And once it hits the millstone here, that turns it into sand, so the sand is filling into here.
Yeah, I saw that. That millstone.
And
would be-
then finally, the ones that are going underneath this shaft here, that's the gravel that is slowly being turned into either flint or iron nuggets. And when it's a chance of failing, so a lot of them are just disappearing. But when it doesn't, it goes into here. Flint goes in the first one, and since it's only got flint, it's full of flint, so it'll only take flint in the first one. And then the second one will take iron. I keep getting blown away by this thing.
Oh, that's how you're sorting them.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do the vanilla method.
It's a nice machine.
It's a very nice.
Ah, sorry. Sal needs me to go forth and fetch her cheese sticks.
I'm done.
You're welcome. Yes, it's red. Will you please pick up your other one that's orange? I see it. Let's go sit down. I see both sides. Go sit down. There you go. Sit.
Okay, she actually cleaned up all of her trimmings and things, set aside some for later, and asked me to get her some Play-Doh to cut. Here's hoping. Between food and her choosing her next activity that we're in a good place. So I didn't want to interrupt you while she was talking to me, but I did hear what you were saying. This one stops over here. These continue on. This is the sand. So this one is picking up some sand to go into this chest.
That collects all the sand. I don't have the sand going anywhere else right now.
Okay, so this is collecting all the sand. And then your gravel is coming down here to be washed. Some gravel is coming down here that wasn't already split, ground up into sand. Coming over here to be washed to split down into the things that the gravel washes into.
Yeah. I could technically
And we
take the sand and randomly turn it into clay, but I have a better way of making clay. It's this thing.
Okay, I'm sorry, hold on. I was just looking. So you have this separated, and I heard Mere say that's how you're sorting it. Is there, I'm assuming that there is a way to set each of these to what do you just put in what you want collected and then it goes, or is there...
Well, yeah, if the
way
chest is full of only one thing, then only that can go into the chest.
Right, so that's what I assumed when you just filled it, but the iron wasn't full, so...
Well,
since it's
there's only
splitting
two outputs here, so...
Right, since it's only splitting into those two things, because
And
I was
the
also wondering about the clay,
Oh.
why it wasn't breaking down into clay.
It's also it's more likely to make flint than it is to make iron. So I want to have an overflow go into this chest. Flint is like yeah, it makes 25% chance to make flint and 12% chance to make an iron nugget. So you want it like makes double the amount of flint than iron.
Okay, so doesn't washing it also produce the clay? How is it not splitting into clay? Because you
Yeah, it
don't
would be
have...
if I would have to split off the sand line, and it would be wasting a lot of the sand. I'd rather get sand.
So washing
And I
the
just said-
sand makes the clay. I forgot it was sand. I was thinking it was grout. Okay.
Right, and also
realize you
I have a better way of making
sand.
clay.
Right. I was thinking it was. I was trying to figure out how you separated that out, but that's from washing the sand and not the clay, which just means you don't have to sort it out at all. You just don't have one doing the thing. Right, and the flint could overflow into the iron chest. Yeah, I caught that because it's not completely full. If it does fill, there'll be some overflow because it's not. He doesn't have iron in every single slot. I gotcha.
Right. Unfortunately,
Sorry,
this
the
one
cheese
doesn't have.
sticks aren't ready yet.
Unfortunately, we
That's
don't
okay.
have any upgrades to iron chests or anything like that, so we basically just have chests. So it's only that's the maximum amount of storage that we can have. I might add iron chest, honestly, or sophisticated chest or something.
Distribution
would be
method,
interesting.
click and hold to edit. Okay, so I understand this entire process and how it happened.
Good.
I feel like there's a big butt coming.
No, I mean
Not the comical kind.
no, I'm just gonna say, okay, so I apologize for the confusion on the clay. I just had the wrong material base. So what is your better way of clay? I feel like you discovered this a couple weeks ago and said, oh, was that the dripstone stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the dripstone turns an entire block into an entire block of clay,
Right.
and it's just dirt. You turn dirt into clay. It's not the fastest in the world, but it turns an entire block at a time. And it's just, we just need to get more dripstone. And I'm still working on that. I've been keeping up on this the whole time. It's making it pretty quick now. It's not super
Because I remember
fast.
that you were like, look, it's dirt, and then voila.
And the thing about the dripstone is
It's
if you stop
clay.
watching it for a while, you come back and there's like 10 of them. We just need to let it get more.
Right, because the dirt, what you're doing here is the dirt is turning into mud, and then that is drying to clay. Am I
Correct.
correct?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
correct.
Very cool.
And when we get a lot of them, I'll make a field as big as this dripstone area too, because then we can just put down like a stack of dirt and it turn into a whole lot of clay. I'm planning on doing the same thing over here with the lava. We just once we get the dripstone and keep multiplying it.
Now that was that's my next question. But wait, there's more. So there's your butt. You have a lava area over here. Is there lava up there? Because those look like they're just dripping water.
No, it's just water.
Okay, so
You can
this
see it if you
lava
want.
source-
It's right here.
Does it have to be water across the entire top? Ow.
Yes, it needs
is
to
it-
be water across the entire top.
Because I thought they only dripped from that one block above. Okay.
They
that
need a
is
source
correct.
block of water over the top of a block of dripstone, and then a dripstone to work off of. So a dripstone block, and the water.
Okay.
Whereas
then-
the clay thing only needs one dripstone, and then any type of block. That's why it's got cobble on it right now.
So why does it look like you are extruding lava and ready to drip lava down over here? What is this?
Watch. You ready?
Yeah. It is an extruding lava thing ready to... That just filled a bucket!
Yes, it did.
And now it's filling up. Oh, that's cool.
Let's see if I can go put
So
it back
we
before it's a problem.
literally have infinite lava created right here.
Yeah.
And then that dripstone, which is below the lava block above, is
It
slowly
randomly
filling
makes
up.
it's very slow, which is why I want to multiply it,
Right.
because at some point lava is something that we use for crafting, kind of. Oh, one of the clay's finished.
Oh, I saw there was a clay finish a minute ago. Yeah. So then you. Oh, a second clay finish. Okay.
Well, the first one I just haven't picked up, but yeah.
Oh, dang it. I didn't remember to bring the dog back in and shut the door, so now that's working. Okay. And then this is where... Are you okay with this being where we pop up? I realize that
Yeah?
it seemed like a... I think I remember asking you if this was an okay spot before, and you were fine with it, so...
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
It just seems like it's sent... I know that he had suggested it from below. And by he, of course, I mean the Master Beer, who is teaching...
Master
Glory
Beer?
Hunt.
Who the hell is
Mere.
Master Beer?
Master Mere! I'm snotty, okay? See?
Oh, good.
It
Dripstone
just
finished.
seemed appropriate to me. Snotty... I'm not Snotty Mere. Apparently Snotty Mere sounds like beer. So, is there a reason, Mere, in your endeavors below, is there, once you're finished building, will there ever be a reason that we need to go down there again? Will we need to go down there to clear anything? Will we need to go down there to harvest anything? Is there
Expand it as we
any
get
reason-
bigger.
I mean,
Do we
expanding
need
it
to-
as we get bigger, but that doesn't require, like, an official form of access.
Right. We can go the Mere way. Yeah, good chili. Okay. This is very cool. So we now have two vastly different machines doing awesome jobs, creating all of our block needs, basically, from cobblestone down to sand. The only thing neither of these has is the sand to glass, which would be a nice
Sand to
option.
glass.
You turn
You'd need to cook.
sand to nether quartz, and then you can use the nether quartz to make glass.
Yeah, that.
That would technically be possible if we just add one of those lava smelting thingies.
Mm-hmm.
Right, just as more
Yeah,
automation. of the
this
system.
can be added to for stuff like that. It's just right now it's just doing this.
Right. So I'm thinking in time that's going to fill up with all the sand and all the things, and then we could utilize that.
It gets a little unclear at about 20 grams.
To branch some off. I shouldn't just say glass up there. My thought was we either smelt it down to the quartz, which then is an easier way for us to smelt down and make glass, or we have the two-part smelt to just have it make glass automagically. Although I don't know if we're gonna need all that much, like how much glass we're gonna want access to, but I know for me, glass goes from 0 to I need all the glass I can get my hands on.
What the heck are you building?
Well, yeah, it depends on what you're building. Suddenly you want windows galore or observatory or something. So, Bagrat, do you need these 4 mechanical belts out here, or do you want me to go put them away?
What form of
Down here. There are 4 in the bottom chest. There are 4.
No.
Okay, I take them then. I just want to make sure you know where they're disappearing. They're going to the master overflow chest from that the master has made.
A critical spare stock, not the
critical-
master's personal stash or whatever you're saying.
They're going to the. I wasn't saying the masters. I was saying the master spare, as in for everybody to have access to. Totally wasn't saying your spare. Okay, so I've added that, and that means the 11 belts that I took earlier have been replaced, and there are no more missing belts. In fact, we have bonus belts. So, I'm gonna go help clear up the downstairs.
You may benefit from bringing a boat.
A boat? Okay.
Yeah. Just don't go too fast.
Will I just
Sure,
fly
can
over
you?
the edge?
You would.
Okay,
as long
you
as you don't bring water all the way to the edge, you should be fine.
I
About
did
that.
leave about a 1 block gap between the water and the edge, but I'm worried that's not enough to stop honey.
Sounds like. Oh,
I mean, you have a
being
point.
Thrown upon. Sorry.
I don't
I
think
saw
there
you.
is any amount of gap that I can put there to stop honey.
No.
Like, it could be a 10-block
No.
gap, and she
No.
would still slowly drag her boat over the edge.
This is very, very clear. This has been determined over the last 14 years of streaming. There's public evidence. I cannot lie. I cannot hide. You can make something hun resistant. You ain't never gonna make it hun proof.
The whole point of the circumfence is to make things hun resistant.
Okay, so it's my fault that you're down there. I see. Okay, well,
Not quite.
I want to build a boat. I want to build a boat. The Overlord says a boat. A boat. A boat. A boat. A boat. I need more than that. Okay. Ha! I needed exactly 5 for a boat. I'm a dork. There are exactly 5 planks that I could have taken. Wait.
The cheese sticks take a long time to make. Apparently,
Oh.
I've bought some very chunky cheese sticks. Monstrously so. And, despite the fact that I keep going down there to check, they're still not done yet.
Oh dear.
In fact, I should probably go and check, which is a terrible thing to do, because I'll be taking my eyes off the circumference for 5 minutes and Han will explode it.
Possibly. Hey, Pack Rat's Christmas presents are here. Pack Rat.
Oh.
I'm bringing something down. It's not here. You stay out of the mail. I'll deal with it. Pack Rat's Christmas present that he totally doesn't know what it is. So there was said to be like so many things delivered yesterday, all little things, but so many things delivered yesterday. And then 2 of those things ended up being like, oh hell no, it's a mess out there. We're delivering you on Saturday. So that I forgot that was one of the last things. So I gotta look at the last one. Still says estimated out on Saturday. I don't know about that. Yeah, we'll have to see about that. Alright. Water flavors are set to be today. Ooh, I'm gonna try to share a picture with you guys.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try to share a picture with you guys. So, yesterday was,
Cheese bits.
yesterday
I didn't mean to interrupt your yesterday thing. I
Yeah.
just brought up a
I'm just
cheese stick for taste testing.
Okay.
No, cheesecake taste testings are important.
No, cheese
cheese
stick.
sticks.
Cheese. I didn't say cake. Not thinking about cheesecake. What? So hopefully that goes through. I sent you a picture of some of our Christmas cookies.
Most of those Christmas cookies do not anymore exist.
No, they do not. They have either been consumed or sent home with the granddaughter for their consumption.
All right, I'm gonna go up and get my food here. Then I have another thing I wanted to work on.
Oh wow.
So how are they cooked? Are they hot? Are they too hot? Are they perfect?
I think it tastes good.
They're good. They're not quite done yet, though.
She's like,
Is this just because your idea of burnt and my idea of burnt are a little bit different? I prefer mine a little bit undercooked. You like?
I
yours
was about to ask this
crispier?
question.
I'm only slightly deeply offended.
About to ask this
No,
question.
question mark.
I'll be right back.
I feel like they should have a little bit of a crunch to them on the outside.
Feels crunchy.
No.
They're golden. You
Do you
cook
want me
however
to
long you
pull
like.
them out of the oven now for you?
Seems perfect to me.
I will get you a batch of them in a moment.
A batch? That means there's more than one batch.
You know, I'll take off all of the ones on the outside of the toaster oven,
Ah.
which will have reached that consistency,
It'll take some
whereas
out
the
for
ones
you.
in the middle are still frozen.
Mm. Yeah. Nice.
I'm sorry. No. I was so about to ask that exact same question. Like, you know that burnt query from earlier?
Yeah, it just suddenly occurred to me. It's like, hang on, that thing where I thought that things are being overcooked by the egg timer.
Might have been the setting of the egg.
Is
timer.
it?
I mean, it
Is it just
doesn't
that we
help.
have different ideas on?
And it's not burnt.
No.
It's different levels of doneness.
Hmm.
It doesn't help that the toaster oven cooks things not very consistently.
Yeah.
Like stuff that's immediately on the outside, which gets all of the reflective heat as well, cooks way quicker than stuff that's in
Yeah.
the middle of the tray. And that just stays undercooked for the majority of the time. So
Yeah.
unless I'm planning on just toasting a single thing, it's struggling. Have you made your way down here yet?
Well, that was about to be another question, because I'm in your room.
Mm-hmm.
I was answering a Discord thing real quick. I'm in your room below Sal's room,
Mm-hmm.
and
Any of the windows will do.
okay. I was about to ask if there's some bed trick that. Oh crap! I've set my bed here. I was trying to like see if there's something.
You can't just get into my bed.
Well, I will make my way up. But now I've saved myself some damage. So that's what I was wondering. I'm like, do I just like leap out a window, or is there something hidden under here, or what? Okay.
I mean, again, the whole point of this is to save you from falling down. So if you do fall down, you will live.
Wait a minute. Oh, Mere.
What?
What?
And what? I
Mere.
can't read thoughts. Talk to me.
You have already done all the cleanup down here.
Not true.
Lies?
I'm over here. I can clearly see something that needs cleaning up.
That is just water. Okay, that is just water. Okay. Is this just water over here too? That's a ladder, ain't it? Is
No,
this
that's
what you
water.
do? Oh, it
That's
looks-
water for the water wheels.
But okay, it looks laddery. Why does it look laddery?
It looks laddery because it's water wheels from far away.
What? There's water wheels inside this? What?
Hammy, are you wearing glasses? Do you need a second pair for in-game?
I'm like, it looks slutty. And I'm like, what magic is this? That there's teeny weeny. Hang on, let me have it. What are you, stop. What are you doing? Stop.
Yes, you can get that box. Okay. Thank you. You have a fresh box to rip. You can sit down, please.
Man, this boxes thing that he had an idea for has gone gangbusters. I want to go inside the water.
I mean, you're welcome to. I don't know why you'd want that.
What? Why are there... It really looks like water wheels in here. Little slats. You have a water wheel running all the way down from up there?
Mm-hmm.
Can you do that?
Mm-hmm.
It's not a wheel. It's pressed. It's a line. It's a water line, not a water wheel. How is that possible? I'm serious. I don't get it.
What's there not to get?
Well,
I'm confused about your confusion.
okay, what shape is a wheel, Mere?
Oh, Hammy?
Uh-huh.
I'd recommend evacuating.
What? What's happening? Oh! Opa! Opa! What did you do, Mere?
I ran out of slabs.
Like, you have pissed off a god somewhere, because that's a mess.
As I said, please evacuate.
Ooh! Ooh, I like how the little flappy doors just let me in. Like I was pushing through a flappy door. Whoosh. I like it. I have evacuated. I recovered my boat, not your boat. Sorry. Not sorry. Every man for themselves at that point, and this woman decided to take her boat and her boat alone. But as I was going up, I felt guilty that I have abandoned your boat, so.
But the boat was supposed to stay down there.
Oh. Well, I brought it back out. I'm glad I didn't bring yours up then, because your boat was supposed to stay down there. Okay. So, do we have to wait for those mobs to just, like, dissipate? Will they dissipate? Do we have to go back
During
down?
the daytime, they'll be gone.
Even though there's a lot of cover down there for darkness?
Well, they're all at the edge, which is directly in sunlight.
Okay. So, it looks very, very cleaned up down there. I
Well,
thought
was
you were...
pointing at something that could do with cleanup, but then everything else just kind
Yeah.
of weird.
So, about the water wheel that is more of a water line, that is a thing that we can do here?
I'm still confused about what you're confused about.
Okay, hang on. Let me chew this bite of chili and delicious bread while I consider how to express myself. Okay, here we go again. Okay. might be confetti cannoned again. I don't know. So there are small wheels and big wheels. Wait a second. Hun's taking time and thinking before speaking. Have hell frozen over? Well, I recognize that I'm in a state of tired, painful snark, and I do not want to oversnark.
While you articulate those thoughts, I will quickly fetch more cheese sticks. Carry on talking, I can hear you.
Cheese
Right.
sticks.
Cheese sticks! Don't forget the dips and fridge pizza. Just
Oh
saying.
yeah. Well, we've already had half a fridge pizza. It was very, very nice. It was ham and onion.
Ooh. That sounds delightful
Okay.
to me. I could be like, why did you kill the ham?
Phantoms, somebody.
Mere, I
Shouldn't
just
be
slept
me.
in your bed, and Phantoms did not give a cluck. Bite your face. Don't worry, I'm killing him. The heck? I just slept in a bed, or touched a bed. Whatever. Come at me, jerk. There's one of you left, I know there is. Take that! Oh crap, I gotta eat something. Are there two of you left? Yeah, I know. Look at that bad guy. That bird is trying to get me. I see it! It's a bird! She's like, pay attention, dumbass. There's a bad guy out there. She's like pointing. Yeah, I know. She's like making the sign of a bird and pointing to it like, I see what's happening here. Yeah, I got it. Look, all done. All done. Yep. High five. Thank you. She's like, good job. Okay. I killed it, them dead. Now I'm gonna take
There's
the
another.
moment. There's another. Okay, well, let me go ahead and set my bed. Even though Pag said that that's all we had to do.
It is all
I
you have
just
to do.
did that to Mere's bed.
Did
Got
you
in
say
trouble
onion?
for
Did you
it.
say an onion pizza?
I knew you couldn't let that go. I so knew you wouldn't let that go.
Ham and onion.
Disgusting. Something
I
onion.
said,
Think of it as ham and rutabaga. Honey, eat something before you go fighting that. Honey, you're down to one heart.
And there we go.
yeah, I had eaten a lot, but the dagger. I killed 4 phantoms. Rawr.
I killed one. Just the one that killed you.
Yeah.
Wait, when did we get pigs?
So, but when did we get what?
What?
When did we get pigs? Oh,
We've
good
got
lord!
a whole farm with pigs in.
We've had pigs from early on days, mister.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of cheese sticks, mate. Oh my
Oh.
gosh, that's a whole lot of pizza, mate.
You needed your breakfast and your snack.
Oh wow, that's a lot of food. I hope you're hungry.
I didn't have dinner. I thought.
Yeah. Here's some sauce.
My...
Oh, sorry, I used them to clean the neck of the
Don't touch.
No, use some fresh, because you don't know how long this has been on here. It was probably from the shop.
I'm not putting anything down on the tissue. Just use it as a collection thing.
I'm used.
So, honey, we got the pigs basically just, I think, around the time that we got the snow foxes or just before we got the snow foxes?
Yeah, we got chickens as well, but the snow foxes at the chickens.
Ate the chickens. Right. So we've had the piggies, and the sheepies, of course, were first. Be sure you guys work on your cheesy things before you have the other pizza, because that can become fridge pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Packrat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to show you and ask you the question to save Mere's brain. Because Mere and I are both confused about the same thing, but in very different ways. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, downstairs,
Mm-hmm.
there is
Following.
a down. Okay, you're following. Perfect. Okay. Downstairs, there is a. Oh, hi, Lucy. You go potty?
Hun, stop.
I'm-
Continue
I'm
conversation.
going- Oh, it's a Sal. It's a Sal. Oh gosh! I come around the corner and there was a blind.
Downstairs.
I thought there was a spider all of a sudden in the room.
Oh god,
Okay.
Sal is considered a spider. Hello, honey.
Hi.
Welcome to my
Hi.
bedroom.
Okay, that is creepy. Let's jump into. I have slept in my own bed now. Thank you very much. You took offense at me climbing in. So let's go down here. Hi. Jump out a window. Okay. Over there is where the glowy bits are. That is that's coming off of your thing, and they're just the squids. That's fine. There's no structure over there. Okay. I don't think is there
Over
structure?
where? Over there. Okay.
Okay, see the glowy squid bits? Okay, the glowy squid bits that I'm not worried about. That's just pour off of your thingy, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's no structure. That's just water. This is a very cleaned up version where the chests are, and the
Mhm.
lights is the bubble up road. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
the swoopy up path. Okay, that leaves this. Now, as I got closer, it looked like there were stairs or steps or something in there, and Mere said that they're full of water wheels. But wheels are round. There's a song they teach kids about that. The wheels on the bus go round and round. Okay.
Oh no, that doesn't mean that the wheels are round. That just means that the wheels rotate. They
Right,
could be
that's-
triangular and still go
That-
round.
That's true, but they won't. We know this. So,
It's true.
looking at this,
I see what's happening here.
I'm
Honey is
saying-
experiencing a visual glitch. I was thinking she's referring to the water wheels at the top of this waterfall.
Is that what you're talking about, hun?
No, there was waterfalls in the water, which was not round. It was just like two columns of water next to each other, and I'm like, "What do you mean there's water wheels? That would be a water line." And he's like, "Do you need a second pair of glasses?" And I wondered for a second, like, is this an amazing thing? Because I'm like, I can go through it. I don't see it when I'm in the water. Okay, so this is just
Yeah,
a visual
that's a
glitch.
visual
There is
glitch,
nothing
yeah.
in the water. Okay, so there are not water wheel lines because I'm like, wheels are round. This is just
Right. That's
straight.
a visual glitch in Minecraft. That's nothing.
Okay, because Mira's like, I am confused at why you are confused. I'm like, because you.
And we lost hun.
She's gone too high pitched for the microphone.
Sorry.
Yep.
Because he's telling me it was a water wheel, but it was totally a water line, and I was confuzzled. Okay, now it's just a glitch, and it makes so much sense. I'm like, how? How that be? Okay. Mere, before you tried to kill us with not having slabs, what is the part that you want cleaned up over here?
If you observe the water elevator,
There's
not
water
all
inside?
sides are roofed
Uh-huh.
all the way down. So if you walk around it and look up, there's a
Uh-huh.
notch.
Oh, there is. I sees it. Okay. Okay. There's a couple notches.
Mm-hmm.
You cleaned up a ton though. There was so much crap. Wow. That must have been a pain in the
I
butt.
admit, when we didn't stream last week and the server was up anyway, I just cleaned up blocks. I thought that's okay, because nobody wants to see that.
No, that's okay. It saved me a ton of pain in the buttness.
I was wondering
just
if
like-
you got on it a little bit there.
I
I
was
don't
more
see it.
thinking, this
I
is
was
what you
wondering.
must have done while I was trying to get the thing. Aha! I see the wheels now. They've come into view. Next to the water. Ha ha! That makes so much sense. It's just suddenly decided to show me.
Okay. It's okay, honey. You work on those and then I'll eat you more.
There's like, honey, these blocks are these boxes are working out like almost as well. She's going through them almost as fast as she goes through the magazines. It's insane. It's amazing. Okay, so let me go upstairs and clean that up.
So
Is
now here's
easier-
something completely different and out of left field. The reason why I haven't been able to make much progress on the house over the course of the last week was because of a criminal.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to say something. I knew
Criminal acts.
Something had been going on this week, and I was going to tell her and
You got
about it.
robbed?
I don't remember what it was.
Did you get robbed?
No.
Was there an evil Morris?
I mean,
Why would I be robbed by a cat? How's the cat gonna stop me?
The cat could have gone inside, and then you were stuck with the cat knocking crap over, running out with your fuzzy socks in his mouth. You don't know. The cat. Okay, so go
I
ahead.
mean,
I'm
it
sorry.
would be quite a feat for the cat to get all the way into the house, up the stairs, into the clothing wardrobe boxes.
It's not that big of a
I
feat for a
leave
cat.
I leave my socks on top of the
I mean,
thing,
yeah,
so-
okay. If Sal's socks would have been stolen, tragic, but we'll live through that.
Oh, I almost fell down. That was so scary. Okay.
No, you can fall down. That's the whole point.
I know, but I didn't realize or remember that I could fall down as for a moment. It was very scary. Okay. Fine, I'm fine. You're fine. Hi. Okay.
Oh, you're right. I may have done it a little with the cheese sticks.
Those cheese sticks are very filling. That's a lot of cheese sticks.
Amir's like, now that I'm eating these cheese sticks, wow, you cannot pack away that many cheese sticks before your stomach is like, Lisa, no more cheese.
I don't. I beg to differ.
It was just waiting for you to chime in. I'm like, unless you're a pack rat, who can hammer the cheese sticks? Okay, so the criminal.
I did think I'd be specifically pointed out, but okay, thank you.
You beg to differ. You did it to yourself, Bucko.
I know,
So
but you expected it.
I did. Okay, so about the criminal.
So have you tried exploring what your cheese stick limit is?
Yeah, I'm with the criminal, Mere.
No, I want to know what Pax cheese is.
Although I would love to go into that, it's too easy to distract a hun. Move on. It is
I think
way
this is
too easy to
Valid
distract
question.
a hun.
True, but rude. Okay, so we can go back to exploring packed cheese limit after we hear
It's
about
not a
the criminal.
specific cheese limit anyway. It's just no limit.
Cheese sticking. Okay. Whoa. Criminal. First of all, have you caught the criminal? Do you know who the criminal actually was?
Mm-hmm.
Was it a criminal or act, or was it an act of mistaken assumption? How do you say that?
Well, according to me, it was criminal.
Okay,
All the other
good enough.
people didn't
You
think
have
so.
experienced a crime.
No, Mere didn't experience crime.
Ooh. Sal has experienced a crime.
Oh no, I usually am the crime.
I don't know how to take that.
That's what I I was gonna...
Usually, my lack of appropriate dress is what Mia considers to be the crime.
Okay, now we're gonna come back to that. Put a thumbnail in there. We're totally gonna come back to that. But
I don't think it's called a thumbnail. We're not
Thumbtack.
sticking our hand into the thing to come back to. They look weird. Even metaphorically.
okay,
A quick
criminal
break.
conversations.
I had some cheese sticks. Now I'm gonna put in a quick break to not eat cheese sticks, so that I can eat more cheese sticks later. Sal, have a cheese stick, please.
Yeah, I'm just having a cheese stick break so I can eat more cheese sticks in a bit.
Yep, that's what he said. That's fantastic.
But just sort of like you don't, just because they're there doesn't mean we have to eat them straight away.
Right, that.
My eyes were bigger than my cheese stick container.
Okay.
And this is something Mia's always saying to me, like when he brings dessert up or something, he's like, just because it's there doesn't mean you've got to eat it straight away.
I was just gonna say, I feel like I've heard this before from you going, but I have a dessert tummy, which must be filled. I'm gonna go falling down because I'm sleeping myself. But
Are you looking for the wood that this machine produces?
No, picking up the saplings and replanting them. See?
I'd recommend turning the machine off while you're not using it.
This is a long night. What are you reading
Empty
on
hand.
screen?
No, I don't have an empty hand.
Ooh, dang it.
Oh dear.
How did you... Honey, it was supposed to be hand resistant. You fell on a dirt block you placed yourself.
I love the test. Heck, what are you reading on screen?
Animal spawning, hun.
Huh?
Anim-
Respawning?
Animal spawning, hun.
Hmm. Carry on. I
Don't
realized
just go
too
down there
late.
right now, please.
What?
Wait a moment before you go down.
Okay. So, I realized as I was partially down the fall that the fall was not going to have water under it. And
There's so much water everywhere. Just steer in a different direction.
Right, like I said, I realized that I couldn't go straight down, but it was too late, and as I veered, I bopped.
Also, the whole cheese stick debacle meant that I didn't deal with all of the stuff that's currently sitting down here. So, you need to evacuate probably again.
Well, let me just get my stuff first. And this is not a dirt block that I placed. This is a grave block.
Okay.
I
enough.
hooked to the end of the chest. I hooked the edge of the chest. That was the problem. Okay, so that side's done. Oh yeah, nice and clean. Okay.
So we're gonna tell him
About
what
the
you're up to.
criminal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
Because
like
we've
to
got
keep
the-
her in suspense, to be
We've got
honest.
the
You
whole
are!
rest of the story about what you found as a potential new career and everything.
Ooh, wait, were you a detective? Did you solve the criminality problem?
God, I wish. No, unfortunately, the wider public tried to stop me.
What? What nonsense is this? But Mere was fixing a problem to mankind.
I don't think the one guy was a problem to mankind as a whole, but okay, fair enough.
Okay.
I was called in to jury duty.
Oh. That's right. Did it just finish?
No, probably different jury duty.
Oh, okay. I thought I
Between
remembered
us.
you getting a letter saying
Yeah.
one of you got a letter saying jury duty.
Between us, in the last 12 months, we've had 3 citations for jury duty.
Daggum!
It's like they've gone, whoa, fresh blood. Add them to
Yeah.
the list.
I'm like, I've heard that you guys were okay. Anyway, you got called into duty of the juries.
This is why you need a
Yes,
border
but I
beer.
don't know why you say it like that?
You didn't want to be called into the ooh-ah. You didn't want to be called into the crap of juries.
I mean, part of me kind of wanted to just so that I can experience it. Honey, did you just literally pull all of the mobs that I was trying to flash off the side into the water? You did, didn't you? She did.
No, there's only proof that one followed me.
That's fair.
Not that fair.
How did I fall off that? Jeez. Okay, so anyway, you were on jury duty, and you had to determine someone's guilt
Yes.
or innocence. It rested their guilt or innocence rested in your
Oh.
hand.
Or in Scotland, you also have unproven.
Oh, so you could say guilty, innocent, or
Or not proven.
damn it.
Hun,
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. How did she manage
she wasn't
that?
either, obviously.
When he was climbing down the outside of the water shaft. I was just eating cheese sticks, so I was sat back watching. I was like, don't know what Hun's doing here, but she's like
I don't know
sticking
what there's a-
ladders. That
where's the
looks dangerous.
Where's there a ladder long enough for her to do that?
No, she was placing ladders, but like every third block or something. Well, at least now you don't have as far to fall this time. Oh, I get it. So I think what Hun's doing is she's got a grave partway up
Yes.
the
Yep.
outside
But,
of... Yeah, there you go. See, so what she's doing is she's piling graves up one on top of the other until she can climb down onto the top one. And then she can kind of ladder her way down by digging down through the grave.
that
one at
is
a time.
absolutely what I'm doing. Yes. No, that is not at all what I'm doing, but that's an amazing
Oh, I
idea.
see what she's doing.
I was trying to get. I'm not sure how I died the very, very first time because it was not the very, very first time. Maybe the second time. Anyway, I was going down, and I could see that I didn't actually like hit. Oh, I didn't want to do that yet. Okay, no. Okay, I could see that I hadn't hit.
What's the worst that's gonna happen? You die?
Yes.
With all the course debt.
No, which is a stack of coarse dirt. Thank you very much. With just a half stack of coarse dirt. Okay.
Yes, the pile of corpses method of path building. Rarely used these days, but still effective.
Okay. That
Are you
was
doing this because you're just short of ladders? Honey, I've got a stack of ladders in my inventory. Let me come and throw them over to you.
that may be it that I'm now. Yes, but see, I got this. Look, I'm just dirt blocking my way down from over the edge. See, I've got this. This is way better than the corpse method of. So the other death, I was trying to catch the ladder and I missed. So the
Careful, you
third
might get in the
time I
range of the mobs down there, hon.
Here's some.
Thank you. She's like, here, please take my ladders. Stop being a dumbass. I'm getting close to my body now, though, Sal.
Which
mean,
one of the
body-
many?
Which one of them? Those
No, fun if she doesn't
skeletons
react.
sound like they're getting close to you.
A
as well.
bucket of water. Oh, well, that would have been a good thought. Who has water?
There's buckets. I mean, there's plenty of water here.
Ouch.
There's buckets up there.
There is so
Who
much
has
water
water?
down here.
I mean,
There's so much, but that was a joke. That was a joke, Mere.
Pack, are you shooting at Hun?
He's been
Grab
fun.
it.
It's hilarious.
Not anymore.
That.
And I'm not shooting. If I was shooting at Hun, I'd have hit Hun.
He'd have been dead.
Ah,
Don't shoot around me. I might land on the.
Well, you weren't reacting at all. It's like you were deaf and didn't know that was happening. I was like, okay, fine.
I
Let's keep
didn't
going.
hear it.
How is
When
you
she
not?
said it, I
Okay.
didn't know. Do it again. Don't hit me, but
Huh.
wait. Now Saul's staring down at me too.
I'm just looking.
I saw it. I did not hear it. Wait, have I already placed my block? I have placed my block. I almost broke a block, not knowing if I had a block. But I did have my graves I'm getting close to. Whoa!
You don't even hear yourself
Stop.
picking up the arrow?
I'm just like, wait a second. I picked up 5 arrows.
Where's your sound, Hun?
I don't know. I should probably fix that.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I'm on a body. Hey, you know what that buddy had? An obituary. Hey, I've only got 4 obituaries on me. Pay no attention to the obituaries. I think I might have been trying to shift over the edge to see how much farther I had, and then I fell down. But it's okay. Hi. It's okay. It's okay. I've got everything under control. I'm cleaning up the mess. Not making messes in the
So-
process. 'Cause
Even
I'm
though
cleaning
Mere-
my messes.
Is literally making it so that there's a giant curtain of water underneath everybody so that you can't
Yeah.
die from falling off the edge. You found a way to die halfway down.
Well, like we said, you can only resistant. You cannot proof. You cannot honey-proof it.
That, but I
am
gotta admit,
just
Hun,
that
Hun,
bad.
that's an amazing one. Well done. I don't know how
if
you
I-
manage that.
If I jumped off here now, would I survive?
Yeah.
Yep. Ready?
Unless you
Well,
hit
you do
a
whatever
chest.
Honey did. I don't know how, but
I hit a chest on the way down, and then I don't know how I died the other time.
And then
but
the
I
way back
died
up?
on the way
It's right here.
hello. Would
I
you like to
slightly
have a
clip into
boat?
a. Yeah, I must have
You're right.
slightly clipped into a block. Yeah, you
You
can
could-
jump
you could
out.
join 'em.
See?
Where's the
Whee!
boat? Sorry.
Hi.
Just join me in the boat.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Chauffeur.
Oh, yeah. Chauffeur. I forgot that the.
Hi.
Hi.
I have a boat too. You want a chauffeur?
So here's the great sights.
I
There's some
suppose we could
water
do that.
coming down.
Okay, yeah.
There you go. You first, because you're the chauffeur.
Honey was confused about that one because she thought it was made out of water wheels.
Nice try.
But
What?
it's visual glitches. You can see the visual glitches.
No!
with that.
I asked if
Yeah,
you
I
wanted a chauffeur.
I saw them on
You
the
said
screen.
yes.
Well, I'm
big
eating.
taxis.
I
Nice,
am
all the
eating now.
things.
So am I. I still have 3
Oh,
bites.
Packers removed the squid thing.
Mine are getting
Who was
cold.
There was a squid thing. Pack removed it. That
Why did
concludes
we
the
just went
tour
through
then, I
each other?
guess.
But the squid thing was providing much needed squidly light.
If you step into this thing, you'll be back upstairs. You need to shift out of this.
Pack, do you want to go over the edge?
Do you want me to take any of this stuff?
Not
up?
really.
Would you mind if I
Torches?
borrowed some of your cobblestone blocks?
Pack?
No, you can take all the cobblestone blocks.
Wait a minute.
I've got spares on me.
Mere?
That's all I
Oh
needed.
no, I haven't. I've only got that.
If you
vessel.
want to, it would be nice if you can take up the scaffolding, the
Yep.
copper ingot, the bone,
Mere,
I'm sorry.
you're dying.
Who's Mia? You try it. Why?
No, only
how-
slightly. It's fine.
Mere,
Yeah.
Mere. Why aren't you using the proper one?
The what?
What the hell are you doing?
The elevator.
I'm swimming up here and removing this column, which I had originally placed
Wait,
here
Hagrid,
to
back in,
work
back in.
on cleaning up the column, but you've clearly ignored that one and just decided to pile up corpses
Oh,
instead.
Packrat, back in.
Okay.
There's
Like,
more to
wanna
the tour.
point at things for me to take.
I've been down here.
No, you've got everything.
Are we leaving the torches down here?
Yeah, we're leaving the torches down here just in case I need some.
All right.
Mere,
It's
Mere,
helpful when mobs spawn.
Sure.
Mere, just for science question, what happens? Because we are already at the base. What happens if we go over the edge?
You fall off and die, as
Right.
you've done previously on several occasions
Right,
already.
but
It's
this
just
is
this
the
time you
level
do
of
it
our
with
bodies.
a boat.
But this is us. This is the level of our bodies. So if I kill Packrat, he'll be able to get his stuff back very easily,
Yes.
right? Okay,
he would.
just checking.
I see that Pack valiantly tried to escape at the end, but it did not work. Just a minor point though, Honey, you had quite a head start there to, that boat ride. So while Pack's grave is just right there within reach, yours is like off in the void now.
Of course it is. So I will have to pop myself over there. Got it. See, Pack, I made sure that your body was easily grittable before I made your body.
No, you didn't make sure of that. If Pack hadn't tried to escape at the end, he would have also been out there.
Yeah, but all you need is a few blocks to. Oh, I need some blocks here. Can you block? Can I
Just
block
a
over there?
moment.
You're welcome,
Don't
Pack.
do
Wasn't that
anything.
fun?
No, don't break Pack's grave.
I'm not breaking his grave. I'm just standing off the water. If I stood on his grave like I was going to, then he would have broke his grave, and I would have had another.
Hi,
grave. Oh, damn, that was too easy. I was like, I'm just gonna stand. Uh-oh, I see him coming. I'm gonna get hit. I so read that situation just a second too late. Just block 2 and get your stuff. It's okay.
I don't trust it. I
What's a
never
little
trust
death?
these things.
I know you don't. I mean, really? What's a little death between friends?
Things don't you trust, Pack?
The grave.
The
mob.
graves.
Oh, right.
He's blocking
He's
off.
worried that
all
they're all
around him.
gonna spill out of the
Yeah.
grave and then fall into the void.
But it goes right on your person. Hi, you've already killed me. I feel looked at. You've all put your bow away. You have already got a revenge kill.
You go ahead.
Now-
Go on. I'm not standing
Hey,
on the
you know
edge
what?
with you here.
I don't want to be near the edge with you there.
This is what I get for trying to eat.
I still haven't finished.
Honey, you said
What
you
I
only have
was
3 bites
getting,
left.
trying to make things safer for Honey.
And hun, if you finished, it would be a miracle. You never finish on time. You like to
only
you like
have
to
one
do
more bite.
everything, but yeah, okay. Everything is a priority
See?
over finishing your food while it's warm.
Everything is a priority over me. I know. It's a bad habit. I saw the pain doctor Thursday, and they asked me when I started getting the breakthrough sciatica issues, nerve issues again. I'm like, well, I probably should have seen you 2 months ago. And he's like, and why didn't we do that? I kept meaning to, and we didn't get to it. It's like, well, next time when you get the breakthrough pains, let me know, and we could be scheduling things before you get all the time pains. Yes, sir. And then I told Packrat, and he's like, oh, you mean like I tried to tell you?
Yeah. Yeah. Don't listen to your husband.
I did, and I intended to, and then I just had other things and calls on other things.
Yeah, so just let the pain keep increasing, yeah.
Other things took priority. Can I please have some blocks so I can go out there to my body?
Why didn't you bring it?
I'm working on it. I just ran out of blocks.
Well, I
You
didn't
want
get
some
any.
I gave
blocks?
him to her.
No, I didn't get any. Oh, they're there. They're swimming away from me. Well, I think Mere was trying to build out for me to get it. Like his right proper buildy stuff. Oh, there's a dirt there. Die, dirt, die.
I mean, we're not short on cobble.
No, we are not.
Okay, I can't do that. Oh, this is so yicky doo dah. I didn't think about things spilling out when I collected the graves before down here. I just broke them. So it's a good thing that they don't. They just appear in your person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I now have six flippin' gravestones. Rude, pack rat.
You're keeping them on you?
No. Obituaries is what I meant. And I'm gonna get rid of them. I just want to get to safety first, because there's still a rat and his bow down here. And I feel like I'm walking there. I feel like I was walking the plank as I got my body.
I'm not down there anymore,
There
hon.
Okay. Okay, I just was nervous that I was walking the plank, getting my body, and I was gonna die. So the water that you had down was to help break the broken blocks. That was smart. I didn't do that, Sal.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't want to break this because this is an important piece holding back all the waters. But there is more to break.
Anything you want me to take up?
Oh, it's back down here.
Fish?
I was just gonna throw the fish over the edge, to be honest.
What happens if you eat a fish?
You will have consumed the fish most likely.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I can't eat
that.
fish.
I don't think there's anything fancy.
Oh, honey, the blocks you've placed down kinda cause some problems.
I reversed my blocks. I took off every block that I placed.
Sorry, okay, correction. The blocks that Pack left behind caused some problems.
Well,
Right,
I had
look what you have
someone
done.
sneaking behind me.
Nuh-uh, I was patiently waiting. You're the one that killed me. Revenge kill, blame me. I see how it is. Pack rat, we're cleaning up your mess, I'll have you know. Get off.
What's the
Bill.
we in this?
Oh, I thought you down here a second. I'm cleaning up your mess, I'll have you know. Go away, spider.
Earned it.
What I didn't earn it. We just had
You're
fun
the one
together.
who's... Wait, I'm sorry. Who was driving the boat?
Did you just break my circumfence, honey?
No, I did not. And I thought
I
about
heard an explosion.
You
The
did.
creepers blew
They
up in water.
blew
then.
up in the water, which I made sure they were on before I let them blow. So you're welcome. Get off. Get. And now I'm gonna destroy Pack Rat's mess.
You're welcome.
Okay. Yeah. Well, actually, you know what? Part of this is my fault. The middle block I saw was from the grave, and it was dirt, and so I broke that and I filled it in with a stone, and I didn't even think about the fact that it was going to cause problems. So it's my fault too, because I tried to help fix his crap, and I made a mess in the process. Because I know that you like things pretty and consistent, so I was trying to fix it.
I don't think this is pretty. This is just all very utilitarian.
Well, yeah, but would you want a random piece of dirt in the middle of the cobble?
Well, no, I would have gotten
That
rid
would
of
have messed with your sensibilities. So I was trying to keep it nice for you. Can I help you? Oh wait, I don't think there's any more to. Oh, there's more to clean up. Look at that. Or is that the side of his box? I think that's the side of his box. I shouldn't touch that, huh?
Yeah.
Well, there is kind of some
Look, it's
extra.
Captain Q.
Hi, Captain. There are some extra blocks. Pack Rat, I'm gonna clean up your box of water, or your box of, your box of water.
Thank you very much.
Mere demands it.
I mean, I didn't demand it.
Mere's want is my demand.
What on earth is this?
I feel like Pack Rat's come back to just ignoring my babbling and doing its own thing.
I mean, yes.
He's like truth. Okay. Oh. Spruce sign. I don't know how I got the sign, but. Oh, old death and latest death. Ugh.
Oh.
Well, that's an interesting observation. It's kind of currently raining in the void.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, because of what you've done?
All of all
Oh,
of the
look out
slabs.
below!
What? Are you falling down?
Nope, you're fine. I accidentally dropped a piece of gravel, and
Ah, I see. And you've
Not-
just created a spawnable surface.
so in case you were in the exact spot, because I could see that happening, and I pinged you on the head with gravel and made you suffocate, or a spawnable surface happened. I wanted to let you know. To
Oh,
look out
wait,
below.
it didn't create a spawnable surface because these are all half slabs. Oh, it's like I've planned this. Anyway, circling back to my judiciary service where I was
Yes.
serving as a juror.
Yes.
I was called upon to be a juror. Guy number one, probably because I told them that I'm having difficulties getting to the town 10 towns over bypass. So I'd need to be notified as early as possible, which is why presumably they've turned me into number uno.
Okay. What you get for trying to,
Oh, yeah. I mean, originally the hope was that it would work like in Sal's case, where she told
Yeah.
them, I need a lot of notice, and they're like, well, she's gonna be a problem, so we'll just
We're
ignore
yeah,
her.
I was just gonna say, so your problem backfired. You're creating a problem.
Yeah,
back-
my attempt at being a problem backfired, Sal.
Yeah, Mir just wasn't as good at it. I was much more effective at being a problem.
That's one way
But
of
we
putting it,
have
I
a
suppose.
lot more practice at it.
Yeah.
Mir's a problem solver. We tend to
Yeah.
get in trouble.
Yeah.
Actually, excuse me, for a moment I've decided that I need some ice cubes to tell this story.
Okay.
Sal, go do a preamble about the story. Set the scene a little.
Okay. So, so the way that I suppose I should explain how juries work in the UK,
Okay.
because it's very different to how it is in the States. In the UK, what happens is the court decide that it's going to be a jury trial. You know, or the process says this trial will be a jury trial, which is most of them. And then the court decides on the date. And so they then invite a pool of jurors who they invite a huge number of jurors. It's like overbooking on airplanes. They want to make sure every seat is full.
Okay.
And they know that some people are going to say, I can't come, I'm in hospital. I can't come, I'm on vacation. I can't come, I work as a policeman. There's the whole, I can't
I
come,
can't.
I'm a criminal.
Right.
Yeah. So there'll be a whole bunch of people who can't come. It's very difficult to get out of jury service, but there are a few things that either give you an excuse or make you ineligible. And
Creeper coming up. It's a creeper. It's a creeper. Where's
he's in the water, so just make sure that you kill him while he's in
Ah!
the water.
I just blocked him up. He can live in the water.
How did he get in there?
I don't know, but I was just trying to check, and then the water poured down, and then it came up. I was just trying to have
The
a peek.
creeper has been taken care of.
Very good.
Thank you.
So then what happens is, so they'll invite, say, 50 jurors, or they'll aim to get 50 jurors or something like that in the pool. And then all of those people, like they'll rule out all the ineligibles and can't make it. And then of all the people who are left, will be told to phone into the court on the day before the trial starting. And out of the people who are available, they'll then draw names out of a hat. How many?
20.
They draw 20 names out the hat. And those people are to be the jury and the reserve jury.
Mm-hmm.
The reserves don't need to go in, is that correct?
The reserves that I mean, all of the people that are in the pool, like out of the 50 that have been whittled down to, say, 40, all of them are reserve jurors. However, they are pulling 20 people out of the hat, 15 of which will be the normal jury, and then the 15 will be the present reserve jurors, so that if during the trial something comes up and one of the jury members who are there cannot attend, they will then be excused and one of the present reserve jurors will be called upon. For us, on the day, we had 3 people excuse themselves, and then out of the 5 remaining reserve jurors, 3 of them were immediately dragged in. However, you do still have to keep on phoning the jury, the courts every day, even if you're not part of the group of 20 who've been brought in on the first day of the trial, just in case they need more reserve jurors.
Yeah. So Mere got called as juror number 1.
Numero uno.
Yeah. So it's not like in the States, the lawyers are involved in choosing whether or not they want those particular jurors, and you get to rule some out and stuff. Yeah, it's none of that. It's all just pulled out of a hat. People by random.
Lovely.
So when you get called, it's just a matter of luck whether or not you get to escape.
Well, Sal says that there is one stage of the people who are actually present that seemingly makes it very shockingly easy to just get out of this. Because you can just pretend...
Your neighbour told us about how she got out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
If you just know, or say you know, one of the people involved in the trial, you get introduced to all of them by name.
Yeah.
You can just say, I'll not be impartial, sorry,
It's like,
please
yeah, John
excuse
Smith.
me."
I know John Smith. Yeah,
And that's exactly how the first 3 who excused themselves out of this in this trial got out. Like, I was listening in to their conversation beforehand, and they were saying, no matter what happens, I'm gonna know one of the witnesses because I don't have time for this.
Wow.
So, that's how they got out. But,
They don't
I
make
guess...
you prove it or nothing.
No, they don't.
I suffocated
tricky
a
to do that.
creeper.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, you just dropped a creeper on me again?
No,
No, I
suffocated.
suffocated a creeper.
Oh, well done.
Okay. Pack Rat, this is not terribly scary at all.
What?
Cleaning up your mess.
You wait for daytime and break the blocks.
I'm breaking the blocks. Anyway, go ahead with your story. I'm sorry. I'm just...
Please acknowledge Rio first.
I return to discussions about getting out of jury duty. You do indeed. In Scotland, anyway. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that one wasn't supposed to be broken. No problem. No problem. That one was not supposed to be broken. It's all good. So, yes, in Scotland, you can just say you know somebody, and you're no longer available.
Yeah. Sorry, I just had a cheese stick. Otherwise, I would have carried on. So, you know, you still have to suffer the inconvenience of having to travel to court on the day, but at the very least after that you're entirely out. Whereas all of the other people have to keep on phoning the hotline every day. Which is also annoying. The uncertainty is what's really getting to someone, I've found. At least from my experience the last time I was called in on this. So it was nice to actually just have it over with right away and be in court on the first day. Although, you know, still
Kind of a pain in the butt.
a pain to get there.
Especially because you
and
told them
everything.
this is going to be a pain for me to get to 10 towns over.
Yeah, I mean, the most beautiful thing about this is when the trials start in the morning, I have two options for my buses. Option number 1 gets me 30 minutes after gets me there 30 minutes after the trial has started. It's a little
Okay.
inconvenient. Option number 2 gets me there 2 hours before the trial has started.
Oh.
You know,
That's not pleasant either.
this is where I would have been putting my foot down, because I don't think that making you hang around outside the courts for 2 hours in the Scottish winter is anything like
It's
reasonable.
appropriate.
No. And I'd have been making a bit of trouble about that.
I mean, I am going to the next time they're going to call upon me because I have gotten the entire jury experience now. I know what it's like. It was interesting to go through once. I can do without it in the future.
Yeah.
So, you know, gives me some interesting stories and life experience. Speaking of the story, I will have to alter some hypothetical details of the hypothetical
Oh, indeed.
trial
You
that
cannot spoil
hypothetically
any
attended.
names.
I mean,
Or-
I can't mention anything. However, I can say that theoretically, if there were to be a trial, and it would be about somebody who eats pips,
This
sorry,
is the
what?
wrong analogy, because
is the
this works
Like a
with our
cannibal?
chat.
oh yeah, that works
Yeah,
with
this doesn't work with people who don't even know what pips are and don't know the whole pip eating culture and the no
So if there were a person who owns a puppy, and that
Okay, yeah.
puppy were to be
Eaten?
no, not eaten, it's a puppy kicker. Is the assumption here? Well, that's what we're here to determine. Is the person a puppy kicker? Somebody who kicks puppies, which would
Okay.
be quite inconsiderate.
Right?
Hypothetically, I feel like I'm making this more traumatizing than the reality.
A little.
How could you make it less traumatizing than kicking puppies?
Is it raining up there?
Yeah.
How can I make it less traumatizing than kicking puppies?
Great, that's pretty
Yeah.
mean. We like puppies.
Yeah, but the implication that if I can't make it less traumatizing than kicking puppies, then kicking puppies is the minimum of trauma that you can experience,
Anyway.
meaning that everything else is more traumatic.
You know how I said that Hun gets easily distracted?
Yeah.
So does he.
Mere does too.
No. I don't
Yeah.
get easily distracted. This is all on purpose. Drawing out the conversation makes it funnier. That's
Okay.
the rule of comedy that I have been introduced with.
Quite sure.
Anyway, I now need to think about how to... Honey, there is
In
water
life.
down there. You will live.
That's true. Well, yeah, you'll live, he says. until I fall and I die.
You'll be falling on the other side of the column. There is no chest there you could land.
What are you doing?
I'm cleaning
Fixing
up
things.
the mess.
It's fine.
In the process, I'm finding out that there's not a lot of excess, blockage down.
Anyway, to carry on with the hypothetical,
that's what
the case that we were presented with hypothetically as hypothetical jurors, just assume that there's a hypothetical before every word that I'm going to say.
Yeah,
now
that'll
for
be
the next
easier
few
for
minutes.
you.
Thank
Right.
you. Was that there were 3 instances of,
Puppy kicking.
well, potential
Puppy
puppy
kicking.
kicking.
Potential alleged puppy kicking.
Alleged
is what we would
puppy
say.
kicking.
Alleged.
Yes.
Allegedly.
The first instance that we've been introduced to, we unfortunately don't have any outside witnesses. We only know about this because the puppy was telling the police about the fact that they're doing on such and such a date, a month or so in the past, the puppy kicker had decided to genuinely start kicking a puppy while the puppy kicker was lying in bed sleeping. So the puppy kicker person was lying in bed,
Sleep kicking.
sleep kicking. That was the defense at the time. However, due to the circumstance of this just being a person alone in their bedroom with their puppy, we don't have anybody else reporting on this, save for
The puppy.
for the puppy mentioning it. So it's a
Was
basic.
Was the puppy visibly kicked?
The puppy had suffered a bruise for which we have photographic evidence of. However, we cannot determine with absolute certainty that the bruise was brought on by the kicking described in this instance. It is also possibly worth noting that the puppy kicker was drunk. So supposedly the puppy kicker had gone to bed, very drunk, fallen asleep, and then accidentally fallen out of bed. So the puppy came upstairs, tried to lick the puppy kicker's face, the owner's face, to try and get them to wake up and go up back into bed because it's not comfortable sleeping on the floor. But in that, the puppy kicker had suddenly started to tell the puppy to bugger off, in worse words than that, and started kicking the puppy, which unfortunately resulted in a bruised ankle. Puppies have ankles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say the ankle or the guy, but okay, that answers that
Is
question.
the puppy a girl? Allegedly.
It's a girl puppy, yeah.
Okay.
Why
The
did that
next
matter?
instance...
It did. Because I think the puppy is actually a girl. What?
The next instance we have... Oh, hello, honey. Welcome down here.
Hi.
The
By the
next
way,
instance...
just for the
we've-
record, Mere, I just want you to know that boats cannot be pushed.
Mhm.
I scienced it, and you're safe. Boats cannot be physically
I saw
pushed.
that, yes.
So go ahead. It was for science.
The next instance that we've been presented with was an incident where, wow, the puppy kicker had once again consumed a lot of alcohol, and then we're not entirely sure how it got to this point, but the puppy kicker had gone into the doghouse and then started demolishing a cupboard.
A dog
In
house
anger.
cupboard.
If we're assuming in anger, we're not entirely sure, because the defense lawyer of the puppy kicker said that this was all just one big accident. However, we did have police attend the doghouse then, make a record of everything that has happened. They have recorded that the cupboard had been more or less destroyed. They had taken witness statements from both the puppy kicker and the puppy. And
The puppy was witness?
the puppy was a witness,
Yes.
yes.
Did you
How could
miss
the
that?
puppy be a witness?
Puppy was the one.
This
It's
is
a hypothetical puppy.
talking
It's a
puppy.
And the
That's why I asked
police
if the
are
puppy
made
was a
up out
girl.
of both
It's a
puppies and
talking
normal
puppy?
people. It's a talking
Yeah, yeah.
puppy.
In this
It's a
hypothetical,
talking
puppies
girl
talk.
puppy.
Well, you know, it's
Yes.
because... It's
Hon, you're
because
ruining my fun. Stop ruining
police-
my fun.
The police is the Paw Patrol.
Go to Paw Patrol.
Right, right. And they talk to puppies. Oh my god, you're amazing with the Paw Patrol reference.
Thank you.
Ryu was just
I-
about to ask if the puppy was Scooby-Doo. Or Snoop Dogg.
No. Those would be the detectives. Where was I? We do have a witness statement from the puppy at the time. We also have the police showing up and making a record of the fact that a drawer, that the cupboard has been, you know, severely damaged, possibly beyond repair. So that wasn't good. Anyway, at the time, Puppy Kicker and Puppy were separated, and then everything was fine-ish again, apparently. Anyway, and then the third instance that we've been introduced to was... well, that was a bit of a doozy, to be honest. So, apparently, the... one fine evening, the puppy had decided to... for crying out loud. How do I... It's a puppy version of Facebook, please.
Oh,
The lamppost. The puppy
The
has decided
lamppost.
to sign the lamppost.
yes. Sign
So-
into the lamppost.
Okay, so previously, the puppy...
How do you sign
and
into a
Puppy Kicker-
lamppost?
Pee on it.
They pee on it. Previously, the puppy and the puppy kicker used to go for walks out into the world, and they had like their sets of lampposts and fire hydrants that they walked to pee on. The puppy kicker usually didn't pee on it, but he enjoyed being there.
Ow! Almost dead. Sorry.
Anyway,
He
the
stabbed me.
puppy then, for some bizarre reason, had decided at one point that, you know, it could do with a walk on its own. So it went out into the world and peed on a different lamppost.
Oh.
Wow. The puppy kicker then found out about it. Stop it. Your
Yeah.
puppy kicker found out about it and was infuriated. How could
Where do you
go
want
on a
the-
walk without me?
You're not supposed to
thought
pee
this
on the
was our
lamppost
thing.
anyways. Wouldn't he want them to pee on someone else's lamppost?
He wanted to be an exclusive
less-
lamppost peer.
It's
That's-
less about the lamppost.
that is
and more
weird.
about
This
the
guy's a
fact
freak.
They're going
It was the fact
They're going
that
on
they were not
walks together.
Yeah.
However, the puppy had decided it
Yeah,
wanted
but we
to
don't.
have
But still
a walk
pee.
on
You
its
don't need to
own.
worry about being pee. I don't want someone peeing on lampposts while I'm with them on a trip. Dogs or no dogs.
You know what? This dog owner relationship is different than our dog.
Very.
Okay. Calypso would never betray us like that.
Oh, there wasn't. From what I gather, there wasn't actually any betrayal going on here.
There was just
No,
there
it was
was
just
We
a-
just wanted to have some Well-
Alone time.
alone time. you
going
know.
out with other puppies.
No,
No, not even
not
that.
even that. Just like wanted to go for a walk by themselves.
Yeah,
Oh, I
the
thought they
puppy
were
want-
walking with other puppies.
No,
No,
there was
no,
no
not
other
at all.
puppies involved.
No other
That's why I
puppies
was just
involved.
thinking, hang on, this analogy's falling apart here.
Okay.
Because there
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
The
any.
puppy didn't go on a walk with a different dog walker. Is
Why
what we're
are you
saying.
making a plank out there, Pack Rat? I'm not
get
walking
puppies.
it.
Okay, that's fair. However, when the puppy then came home and found out, oh, you've been on a walk without me. Why would you do this? I thought we had something special going on.
We could only
then-
walk together.
And then the puppy kicker demanded that the puppy handed over its leash. Like, you can't go outside without a leash, is what we're saying. And so the puppy is no longer allowed to have its leash, but it didn't want to give up its leash. That seems a little mean, because
It is mean.
yeah. So this then escalates.
The puppy doesn't own its own leash.
It's the Paw Patrol universe, Pack.
That's
Well, they don't
exactly
use
what the puppy
leashes.
kicker- That's what the puppy kicker said.
You know, it's kind of like how we go outside wearing trousers. You wouldn't go outside without trousers, Pack. Don't say you would. I'll possibly stop talking with you.
I wear sweatpants.
And
That's not
pajamas.
trousers.
I'll live.
And yeah, and yeah, pajamas.
So, when the puppy then didn't want to give up its leash and just, you know, never be allowed to go outside without the puppy kicker anymore, the puppy kicker got angry and then pulled out a knife.
Oh my!
Yeah, I
Bad
know.
puppy
What?
Kicker.
It suddenly got very violent.
It's
Very
suddenly
suddenly.
got very violent. I know, and this resulted in a little bit of an altercation.
Unnecessary roughness.
In that process,
No, that's Mere.
the puppy kick. Hello. In the process, the puppy kicker. Oh, hello, Zalasaur. Yes, this is me.
So, hello.
Sal and I are being dragged along by
Moonlighting.
Honey and Pack into adventures,
Yeah.
which is mostly me reminiscing about hypothetical puppy kicking. Hello, Oak Tree.
Hello.
Who says happy solstice, everyone?
A story about a puppy kicker is a violent story. Shock, amazement, quelle surprise. Yes.
Yeah, I feel like that was probably being worn on the tin there. Anyway, in the altercation and all of that, the puppy kicker had, smashed a door, like punched straight through it,
Oh,
presumably in anger.
one would think.
Yeah, I mean, a little dramatic, and in the process, the puppy kicker also accidentally cut his hand, and so there was blood getting everywhere. Anyway, to make matters, to shorten things a little bit, in the end, the puppy had to give up its leash, just eventually more or less handed it over, but in doing so wrestled the knife away from the puppy kicker, and then as the puppy kicker was, trying to hide the leash somewhere, the puppy fled the home and then ran to the Paw Patrol. Unfortunately, there was early morning hours, so the Paw Patrol was closed. They have normal working hours because, you can't keep dogs awake.
I've often wondered when the heck they ever get to take a break. Yeah.
At night, apparently.
But
Yeah,
Paw
around
Patrol is
here-
Well,
ran
they're
by-
kids. Of course they do.
It's run by a kid, so.
Yeah, they have to, So nobody was at the Paw Patrol station. Oh, shocker. But the puppy didn't know where else to go, so it just kept on ringing the doorbell. In the meantime, an elderly cat kind of walked past and noticed, oh, what's going on over here? There's a distraught puppy just making a ruckus in the middle of the night.
Out at like 3 in the morning.
The elderly cat was out in the morning that early because she had just been with her even more elderly mother.
Oh,
Oh,
I
And
see.
she was on her way home. But luckily, her elderly mother lives just, a 10-minute walk away from her own home. So she thought, this is a safe little village. Nothing ever happens here. I'll quickly walk home. And, the elderly
little did
cat
she
was...
know she was going to run into the poor lost puppy, desperate to get into the Paw Patrol office.
Yeah, but that's not going to
so-
hurt her. It's just a puppy.
I'm
You
watching
don't know that.
Sal.
Alleged puppy.
Never mind me. I'm not
It's,
watching
it's
Sal.
not an alleged puppy. It's a puppy.
Yeah, it's a
The
hypothetical
alleged puppy kicker. Packrat, I have a question.
Yeah.
Why? I'm sorry. Just pause that thought 1 second. Why are there two?
Sorry, I'm not looking.
Why are there two sideways spots here, Packrat? There's
What?
two diagonals. There are two diagonal logs here, and there are no diagonal logs here.
Meal
That
is
was
what
Mere.
you're trying to get out of a hole.
That was
Can we
Mere.
get rid of the diagonal logs because they're
That was Mere.
so? But you didn't do anything, so I'm asking if I can get rid of the diagonal logs.
You can.
Okay,
yes.
let's go ahead and make this simple. I'm telling you that was Mere, so you can ask Mere.
Well, he heard you. He said I can't. Go ahead, carry on. I might get rid of these extra blocks too.
Sorry, I thought this discussion was going to take longer, which is why I started eating a cheese stick.
Still working through those cheese sticks.
We're getting there, don't worry.
Yeah, put down the last 4.
And a half.
You don't have to eat them all.
I like eating cheese sticks.
No, you put them in
They're
the
the cheesiest.
fridge and see what, like, just because they're there doesn't mean you have to eat them.
I beg to differ.
You can re-crisp them. They are re-crispable. Mir does not concur with the re-crisping
You
option.
know some,
No, it's more like
Hey.
I keep telling Sal the same thing,
yeah, he does.
and she knows it's not working.
Yep. And so I'm doing it right back at you.
Oh, that's awesome.
Anyway, in the end, the Paw Patrol showed up to the Paw Patrol office. Took
Wait,
us
what happened to
the
the old
elderly-
lady with the
The
pop?
elderly
With,
cat.
the elderly cat.
I mean, the
called
elderly cat.
Yeah.
What happened to the
Make some
elderly
calls.
cat?
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
you can use your leash to lasso in some mobile reception, I guess.
Oh, now I know what a leash is.
The
Okay.
analogy's got a plot hole in it, but
I thought the leash was a driver's license, but okay, or keys or
No.
something. Okay.
no, a phone.
Okay, so the leash is a theoretical phone. Gotcha. I'm not slow on the uptake. Go ahead, carry on.
Would you like to read out the menu? Sam?
Oh, the menu. Today's allegedly delicious puncher menu. Finely minced frost bun cream. A deep fried egg pie. Friendly soup, which I will give a miss to. And vintage sky block Welsh rarebit. Today's Who Ate Mere's cheesecake bar offerings. Oh, that would have been me. Pendant amaranth beer. The non-alcoholics today are coconut milk. The cocktails today are barley wine and ginger ale with bitters, white millet beer and cranberry juice with cocktail onion. Very nice, thank you, Oaktree.
Sorry, I had to get a fresh box from Midlet. I just took them up briefly as you were reading out who ate his cheesecake. I like how you said what that would be me, and I'm like, I'd fight you for it if I was there.
The Paw Patrol arrived, took statements from both the elderly cat, the puppy, then they went to the home and made a record of all of the things that had been destroyed and the blood everywhere.
Blood?
He cut himself when he punched through the door,
Glass
and
window
then,
on the door. Yeah.
and then the puppy got cut trying to
The
retrieve.
puppy did not get cut.
Oh, they
That's
got.
an important thing.
Okay, sorry. I thought the puppy.
And
got
also,
cut too.
there was no blood on the knife, despite
Oh.
there being blood everywhere else.
Which is what
It
the
is
puppy
worth
had
noting at this stage, though, that little ironic, when the puppy retrieved the knife from the puppy kicker and then fled the doghouse, it kept the knife on it at all times and then just kind of ran at the Paw Patrol station with a knife in its hand. Paw. One of those things. It was holding a knife.
But they were holding a knife while they were standing there ringing and ringing and ringing for the Paw Patrol.
Yes.
So this feels like they were afraid.
I mean, yeah, but, optics-wise, this doesn't look good if you're approaching a Paw Patrol station with a knife. Like,
This is true.
When I illustrated this to Sal, she said that if she were a puppy and she were in the
I say I wouldn't have done that in the States, personally.
in the puppy states.
The puppy states.
Yeah, the puppy states of America.
Versus the Scotland states.
Yes.
The
Is this
state
like
of
a
Scotland.
thing in Paw Patrol?
No, I don't know. I'm making things up. I have never seen.
I know
Paw
more
Patrol.
about Paw Patrol than he does. I'm impressed that he even used Paw Patrol. I feel like that was a steal from Sal, but go for it.
Oh, I don't know anything about it. I don't know. I didn't realise that Paw Patrol was a thing, to be honest.
Oh, I take it back.
This is
Apologies.
totally from me.
Okay, so Mere, the secret
Cursory
po-
pop culture
oh,
knowledge.
Wait. Mere volunteers / works for free at the daggum local library
Yeah.
where there are children, and I'm sure there are Paw Patrol either DVDs or books, etc., that he would have come across in the cursory pop culture knowledge. Yes.
Yeah, about it.
They do not have DVDs for Paw Patrol there. No.
To be fair to the puppy, I'd want a defensive object too. Did they surrender the knife to Paw Patrol? That was my next question, and I concur. Did they surrender the knife to Paw
They
Patrol?
did surrender the knife to Paw Patrol. Yes. Little slight thing though, that when the Paw Patrol took hold of the knife, they held on to it as evidence, and until this whole ordeal is over. So, funnily enough, the puppy was then without their good kitchen knife until the trial,
Oh
which
no!
happened like 3 years later.
I was gonna say, oh no. Do you know of pupstruction or bluey? Pupstruction? That's a thing? Wait, pupstruction's a thing? Dear Lord, if pupstruction's a thing, I'm so glad we missed that stage.
Anyway, where was I? Yeah, the
I have
Paw
no
Patrol
idea.
came back to the doghouse, took photographic evidence of all of the destruction, of all of the blood, did a forensics test on the blood, and all that. However, the puppy kicker at the time had already fled the house.
Puppy Kicker knew the Paw Patrol was coming.
The puppy kicker did leave the leash behind, though. There was blood on the leash. And
Super
yeah,
numbing for 2-year-olds made of love it. Oh, I'll have to look it up then. Go ahead. So
and those
had
were the
left
three
the leash
instances.
and left. Okay.
Yes, and those were the 3 instances that we have been, that the hypothetical jury that hypothetical me has been a part of has been introduced to.
Okay.
Now, mind you, this all wasn't presented to us in this chronological order. We got to learn about it in
All
several
sorts-
hypothetical witness statements.
Right.
We got a report from several Paw Patrol officers who attended the scene. We got a report from the elderly cat who had, found the puppy distraught at the Paw Patrol station. All sorts of
Continually
things.
ringing.
Yeah.
I think I got. it
However,
up
we
here.
also got a witness statement from the puppy. And this is where things get a little bit of a woozy.
Oh no.
So obviously, Puppy, being the ever-loving, forgiving creatures that they are, insisted that, oh no, what I said at the time, that's all wrong. Nothing happened of the sort. This was all an accident. Me getting kicked in the sleep, that was an accident. The puppy kicker was just drunk and asleep. That was sleep kicking. The destroyed cupboard, happens to all of us. I accidentally pull out the wrong drawer all the time, and then a whole thing falls over and breaks. Nothing that can be done about it. The puppy kicker punching through the door? No, that was the puppy kicker just stumbling forward and putting both hands through the door.
Puppy chose the puppy kickers.
Yeah, so, that complicated things. The problem with the matter is that the puppy at the time...
Oh, I think again, I think this is a difference in law between the states and this is actually a UK thing, not just a
So I
Scottish
feel
Yeah,
thing.
like-
the puppy was not the one suing. The person suing was the Crown.
Yeah. So it was
So
actually
even though
Queen
the
who decided.
puppy-
Yeah.
So even though the puppy tried to retract the original statement and change
Mhm.
and drop the charges of puppy
Uh-huh.
kicking, the Paw
Crown
Patrol said
prosecution has deemed this a potential
Yes.
crime and sought to.
the Paw
Wow.
Patrol said, you know what? It doesn't negate the fact that we took evidence and we see there's a potential crime against puppyhoods everywhere, and we must protect the puppies, whether the puppies are dumbasses or not.
Yeah.
Okay. And
MJ
I
Evans.
say that from being a dumbass puppy myself, because it's very hard to
Hon, you're not a puppy.
do things like that. Yeah. Anyway, go ahead.
MJ Evans would like to know if we can sentence the puppy to a good vacation somewhere therapeutic.
Well, hopefully with therapy in the process.
I mean, the Crown prosecution lawyer was very harsh and brutal to the puppy, I'm afraid. Primarily because
The puppy
the
tried
Crown
to-
prosecution kept on bringing up the fact that, look, you've made a witness statement here. You have said in the witness statement this and that happened. These horrible things the puppy kicker has done. Why now, when I'm asking you for a recollection of these events, you are stating something different? Are you lying to the court, or were you lying to the police? It was harrowing and a little bit like pulling teeth.
Wow. What did the puppy end up citing? Lying now, or lying then, or breaking down and admitting the then was right?
Neither, to be honest. We didn't get a
Oh.
conclusive statement from the puppy because after Crown prosecution had around with the puppy, the defense lawyer got around and, just reaffirmed the whole, oh, this must have been an accident sort of thing. That's where the whole
Right.
accident angle came from for the most part.
The state says something similar in some crimes, but not usually domestic violence, as far as I know. Yeah. Like if there's a murder or say right, some quote unquote higher tier crimes
Yeah.
will be persecuted. I was gonna say persecuted regardless of what you want to happen, because there's evidence of, oh my goodness, the autopsy revealed that there is possible, this is bird foul play. They're gonna go at
Wait,
it whether
did
you
the
want
puppy
them to
live?
or not.
Puppy lives, yes.
The puppy was a witness.
There was
in
no
court.
autopsy for the for the puppy. That
Don't
was
make
We
me worry
saw
about
the
the
puppy
puppy.
in court.
So what was the hypothetical solution to this hypothetical mess?
Well, at the end of all of this,
Hypothetically.
the hypothetical jury was tasked with figuring out whether or not the puppy kicker was guilty in this instance. Was there enough evidence to definitively say that, yes, the puppy kicker did commit all of these heinous acts against
Puppy
puppies?
kickery and yeah.
I mean, a big problem in this matter is mostly the fact that there were a lot of instances where it's just the word of the puppy against the word of the puppy kicker. However, in my opinion, in my hypothetical opinion at the time, I felt there was enough evidence from outside sources to indicate that there genuinely was a problem to convict somebody of domestic violence. You have to
The heck is
establish
pubmestic?
that it's like when you're puppies but
Puppy kicking.
at home.
Kicking a puppy at home.
Didn't know this was a specific
It's
thing.
the difference between puppy abuse and just a singular puppy kicking. Ongoing
Oh.
puppy abuse. But that sounds
Chronic
horrible.
puppy kicking.
Chronic puppy kicking. Oh, I don't know if I like that either.
Well,
Hello,
I don't
Mr.
like it either.
Cupholder. Mr. Cupholder points out that we're using puppy as an analogy instead of pips
Yeah.
today. I was going to go with the pips, but Sal said no.
Yeah, I said that wasn't going to work because in Honey and Pack's chat, pips are... No one knows what a pip is, so it was going
Well, to be fair, he said eats a pip, and I'm like, cannibalism? What?
Yeah, I mean, that works. too.
So, what's a pip?
For Christ's
Well, do you
Okay,
want to
we're
know what
gonna
happens with the case first, or do you want to be distracted by what a pip is?
Yes.
He wants both equally, so you pick.
Apparently, nobody outside the UK knows what a pip is. That's not true.
Oh wait! I thought your pip had to do with whatever some game that
Oxygen
you
not
did.
included. Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't
I
a
don't-
pip the ranking thing on Star Trek uniforms?
So it is.
I suppose so. Anyway, in my opinion, there were enough credible reports from outside sources that aren't just relying on the word of the puppy and the puppy kicker. Like, we have credible the Paw Patrol analysis of the situation at the time.
You have the old kitty cat who is comforting a very distraught puppy.
Yes, and we have the photographic evidence of the destroyed furniture throughout the puppy's home. So, in my opinion, at the time, that was enough evidence to clearly establish that some sort of puppy abuse was going on.
Did the rest of the jury concur?
Yeah, especially considering that a reasonable puppy would not be standing outside of a Paw Patrol station sometime in the middle of the night.
Ringing the bell.
Ringing the
desperately
bell.
Waiting for them to. Whoa.
Yeah. Like,
To
after.
get
We
to
don't know how long for certain how long the puppy has been at the station, but after the elderly cat arrived, the puppy was there for an hour. Like, if this had all just been a bit of a fib and an accident, you would not have stood there for an hour. Similarly, if the accident with the cupboard getting destroyed had really just been an accident, a reasonable puppy would not go and call the Paw Patrol unless
would
there was
just-
something going on and the puppy is afraid. So in my opinion, that was credible evidence of the fact that something untoward was going on. However, my hypothetical jury at the time was like, oh, no, that happens to the best of us. Everybody kicks a puppy once now and then.
Really?
I would like to have it on the record that my hypothetical jury was mostly made up of
Hypothetical men.
Elderly men.
elderly
Yeah.
men who are very set in their ways, and they were generally of the opinion that even if the puppy was kicked, it happens if you're drunk, and that makes it an excuse. Similarly, when you're drunk, it's entirely possible to accidentally demolish an entire cupboard. If you're drunk, yeah, stumbling through the door is a bit of a doozy. So, they were, for the most part, ready to quit. Like, let the puppy kicker go scot-free.
I see.
Like, out of the whole jury, there was only 3 people in total who were convinced that something untoward had been
Okay.
going on.
I need to interrupt for the game. Who is filling the water fan thing and just leaving it?
That's me. Hello.
You know, a box is only so big near.
I just cleared it and put it in manually. If that's of any.
It is literally spilling flint into the next box.
No, I just cleared it and put stuff away in the next box because the first box was full.
I'll fix it. Just a moment, please.
We did discuss that in the beginning of the stream needing to be fixed. But then other stuff happened and needed to be fixed. And this part was forgotten about because Sal had her sand. And making Sal happy is the priority.
I have that happened, but I'm not going to complain.
Sal's like, yeah, that happened. Not.
Didn't ask for it, but
Didn't
not
ask for
complaining
it,
about
not
it.
going to stop it. The fact that it happened. I have to refill my water. I have my headphones. I'll be able to reach, but oh, the water's empty. Bugger up. Hang on. Get out of here.
MJ Evans says that if any of that stuff happens when drunk, it's time to not drink. Well, to make matters worse, the puppy also liked to drink sometimes.
This was a bad situation. And it may say the water's up, but I still managed to get some in my bottle after I stopped pouring it on the floor. Much to Midlet's amusement when the water's still splashing the floor. Oh, man.
What are you cutting?
Cabbage.
Cutting cabbage?
What do you need cabbage for?
Wait, cabbage makes raw fries?
Pork sandwiches.
Yeah, she has a good point. But does cabbage make fries, or are you also putting taters?
Dadgum thing.
Raw fries are the same value as a straight up potato. Are they cooked better than a straight up potato?
Busy! 1 second!
But the question having to do with what you're doing. Ooh,
I
oh,
know.
dang it, I tried to
Give me a minute. Now, what's the
Tried
question?
to yoink that. Raw fries are exactly the same nutritional and satiation as potatoes.
Correct.
When raw fries are cooked, are they in fact better than raw potatoes?
Hun, just look at the uses.
I'ma cook it.
You need to cook it with oil.
Oh, dang it. I can't just stick it in the furnace.
No, that's kind of the disadvantage of that one. Okay.
Here.
No,
Have your raw potatoes back.
why did I just pick up so much flint?
Because you rubbed against the thing, which is how I started the game going, what the
Mere!
hell is all this
Mere!
flint?
Mere.
I've stopped the machine from making it. It's just
You
Mere,
didn't
mere.
empty it!
Not yet. I'm working.
You just
towards
did
that.
for him! In Australia, they all get to know about you before you're selected. It's your occupation and a chance to look at you. That's it. What is the jury selection process in the UK? Well,
Oh yeah, no, you don't get any of that. You get pulled out of a hat. You get checked to see if you're, because policemen are not allowed to be jurors. So they do a check to make sure that you're, are you a policeman? Are you a counsellor? Are you a this? Are you a that? And if the answer is no, then you get put in a hat, and if you get pulled out the hat, the job's yours.
uh-oh, I took carrots. I didn't mean to take carrots.
Oh,
I put
hon.
carrots back. What? I accidentally took carrots. I'm sorry. I fixed it. It showed soup. I was trying to take a soup.
Don't, Don, please, please, just don't touch until I'm done. Stop.
But I was
Okay.
helping.
Yes,
That
you're
is-
kind of helping.
That is
Stop.
that is a tone of voice in real life when I'm doing something to help. And he's like, "I love you, and I know that you're helping." And I nod yes frantically. And he's like, "Just don't help anymore. Just don't help for 5 minutes. Let me finish, and then you can help."
Do I have all of the carrots?
I put the carrots back that I took.
That's what I'm asking, hon. Because I did say stop helping, and I wanted to make sure that you didn't have carrots on you after I said stop helping.
No, I
So we're
would've-
good.
Okay.
Okay.
I had 1 stack of carrots I accidentally took and I put them back. Man, look at that thing just spew and I like how the bowl is being jumpy. God, this is so cool looking. All the bits and pieces are being chopped up. It's like watching a giant eat and what's falling out of his teeth. And then the bowl gets tossed around in there. Right, so you guys do completely random, right? In the U.S., the jurors are interviewed basically in front of both lawyers, and then the lawyers get to fight over who they want, and who they don't want. Like, and that one's too conservative, out of here. That one's way too aggressive towards, out of here.
The other thing that's different in the UK, which piqued Mia's interest, was our judge
did-
system.
Hon? Hon?
Yes.
Hon? Give it back!
It only make 8. I was putting my potatoes back. Did it only make 8?
No.
Well, I only took 8.
Okay, that's all you're getting then. I was gonna give everybody 16. That's fine.
Well, here, I'm giving it back.
You ate.
I was hungry. So yes, I eat one. They're to be eaten. They're not to be looked pretty at. Vegetarian teppanyaki stuff. Yes, teppanyaki stuff. Why am I being grubbed at? Am I not allowed to eat this shiny food?
I'm trying.
Do you have
Could
me
you go, Hun? Go find something else. Mere, you lost Hun.
Mm-hmm.
You lost your Hun. You need to get her busy again.
He's bumming me off on Mere again. Hold on. I want to know
have
why.
freed my slaves.
I want to know why I'm not allowed to eat a shiny food. But you know how many taters I have been inhaling this night? So many taters.
Hun,
I
that's
should be
why I'm
allowed-
trying to make an improvement. But I was trying to
So
do it
why did you
myself.
for eating one of the
I was trying to do it myself, and then suddenly a Hun's got her hands in the pot. Literally.
You did do it yourself. I just took out a few prepared things that you prepared. I was gonna brag about how yummy your food was, and now you're just bitching at me because I sampled it.
Hun!
Complaining at me because I sampled it. Jiminy
Yeah,
crickets.
great late edit, Hun.
So he has made, and you will now find. Oh, he took them out. There are vegetable soups that he has taken, and it looks amazing. This choppy thing is just like all the bits and pieces of vegetables flying, and it's vegetable soup that has huge saturation and huge hunger fill. So it's awesome. And now
also
he's
got the-
gripey because I tasted one. Yes. It's also got the.
You done? Jeez.
It's also got the. give you a chance to answer.
The comfort status that while you have it, you don't get hungry for 3 minutes no matter what you do. It's very nice.
Yep, I got 20 seconds left on mine. Because 2.5 minutes ago is when I nommed on it. Trying
Ruined
to
my
share the
fun.
amazing thing you made.
There are a few chat messages for your consideration.
Sal,
For me?
Oh, I saw. I married a grump. You signed up for being grumped out for life. In fact, thinks too many cooks spoil the soup broth. Some people like vegetable soup decor. Yeah, you know what?
Egg soup, best soup.
Here's the thing. I saw an amazing thing after I have been half starved and almost dead most of the night because you cannot consume potatoes fast enough.
Carrying potato soup. Where did that come from?
The
Potato
vegetable soup?
and
Oh, sorry, vegetable soup. Yeah, I've got vegetable soup in my
That's what
inventory.
he
Where's
just
it?
gave you.
when I said
Oh.
Sal, that's when I threw it on you from over top of you.
I stopped and looked to see what was going on in chat. I thought that was Sal. Have a look at chat.
Oh no, no.
No,
Where's
that
Mere?
was Sal. Let me give you a stack of things that Hun only got to taste and have a tiny partial stack of things because she was so excited.
Someone couldn't wait.
I didn't know it was
Mere-
a secret
where-
secret I couldn't have.
Mere, where are you?
I fixed the gravel thing.
I'll put the
You're
bowls
upstairs?
in the
It could be.
shelf.
Yes.
Yeah, Mia's upstairs.
Oh, I feel threatenedly walked up.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm. Do I get one now?
There was only 2 stacks we're done on. Give me a minute. It
Mere?
takes time.
No. Thank you for sharing.
You can't stop me! Oh, fuck. I missed the edge!
Tried to run off. They're over there. Mere shared his stack with me. I'm trying to give it back to him. Don't look at them. They won't rot.
Don't
Mere was
just
trying-
throw them off the edge of the house.
No,
Well,
they're sitting
here's
right.
yours.
Now you got to go hunt down Mere for his half.
I know.
He threw 9 of them at me, which technically is one more than half, which shorted him 2.
I mean, you don't
Anyway.
need to take him here. I'll just go. I can definitely eat them.
Mere,
Feel
take the
free
other
to
half.
have at them.
No, he gave me my stack.
It's just, you know, Honey was whining so much and I started to feel bad, so I thought, what if I just quiet her down a little bit?
You thought you
Here's
could
a-
shut me up with sharing your stack? No!
Here is your
Yes.
stack of magazines, Honey.
You can't shut that Hey, that's her.
That has a
likes
lot
her
more
stack of
meaning with Midley around.
I know! That was her that likes her stack of magazines. And never give her that many magazines.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
How about cake soup? Sweet
not gonna
vanilla cream
go
broth,
over the cake
palm
soup again.
dumplings,
Mm,
sliced
cake
fruits. Cake soup.
So if I'm starting to talk about the whole cake soup fiasco, I'm gonna incur Honey to share her wisdom with me, which would be a breach of the game rules.
Wait! Did you actually make cake soup on
No,
accident?
no. We're waiting for cake soup to be made. I'm very much looking forward to cake soup.
I'm part of a game show thing that one of our friends is putting on, and one of the challenges that I'm currently faced with is baking a cake from memory.
And
Which, you know, not a big problem. I've got a pretty good recipe, more or less memorized as it is. and, you know, I have enough experience in baking, in my opinion,
Yeah.
that I shouldn't be having any problems
Yes,
improvising a
Could be,
cake
yeah.
well enough. The problem, though, is the fact that I have a microwave. So, if I am baking a cake traditionally as I'm used to, because I've never baked a microwave cake before, to be honest, and don't give me any advice, by the way, honey, just stopping you prematurely
I
here
will
because
not.
this is against the game rules. I have to do it on my own
Yeah.
from memory. I know that microwave cakes
Use
are
a mug.
possible. I have never made a microwave cake before, so I'm lacking the experience, but I'm lacking the oven to bake a traditional cake, so I'll just try a traditional cake and microwave it to perfection, which is where the current assumption that it's going to end up as cake soup is coming from.
Uh-huh.
But I love the thought of cake soup.
She's like, but you know what? I'll take some
I'll
warm
take
melted
some.
cake soup.
Yeah.
Be sure you have ice cream to melt into your cake soup.
Well, you see, I have already thought ahead because the cake that I'm making comes in two parts. I have the standard cake base, which is, you know, usually baked in an oven, and then the topping is gonna be a very thick cream with tangerines in it, which could be substituted as ice cream because it's gonna be made in the fridge anyway.
And we can't even share the jokes because they were not PG.
Sal, it wasn't even a joke.
It's some German ingredients, when you translate them into English, are very much not PG.
Only in your imagination. Honey, honey, without telling me how to do it, because that would be a breach of the game rules. How do you make cream?
Without telling you how to
me.
do it. How
Yeah.
do you make cream? Well,
Do you
you
use
take a
an
bucket
ingredient?
to a cow,
Okay.
and then you skim off the top part.
Uh-huh.
That's your cream. What rises
Well,
to the
how
top
do you
is
make
your
a cream that's pretty solid? Like almost ice cream, but not quite ice cream. You know, the cream that you have on a cake. A cream cake.
Oh, so
What do you use? Is there an ingredient for that?
Well, like
To make the cream solid.
yeah, powdered sugar.
Damn it, you just broke the game rules, honey.
You asked for an ingredient to make it
You're
solid.
making
I
it
gave you an
real
ingredient.
hard
Well,
there,
now I know
Mere.
that I'm using the wrong ingredient because apparently me going for Sahne-Steif, I am going way too far into this. Sal's gonna have a giggle any moment. now.
I'm
Sahne-Steif?
The German, it's the thing that I use for, you know, thickening up cream, which when I try to translate it to look for it, is just...
yes, translates very much differently.
I mean, I am gonna say the words. If you are thinking this is something that's inappropriate, A, I'm sorry. B, this is entirely on you because this is an innocent, completely normal thing you do to cream. So what you're doing is you're getting a cream and then you're adding to that a cream stiffener.
Okay.
Cream of stiffening, yes.
Cream of stiffening.
So
And well, because for this game show, Mia was supposed to record himself going to the local store and buying the ingredients, and we were like, no, you're not doing that.
because
It's
you're
like, we have one store in the village, we have to go back there. It's like,
we're
no,
not
you can-
recording it. We're not recording it.
Yeah, you can like order it in from Tesco's like a normal person, and you can record yourself doing it online.
Unpacking it.
And
Record the unpacking.
So he
Sal?
recorded himself. Yeah,
Can I show you something?
yeah. Where are you?
Because you might want to
You
use
say
this.
cream stiffener.
Over
I
at
usually
the
cream of tartar, but I don't
fire
think that's not a
things
stiffener.
with the fire fans.
It is cream of tartar.
Oh, it is cream tartar, is
I
it?
have bought it before, I just wasn't sure at the time.
Okay.
Just
Okay,
cream of-
this one. Do you have a? You don't happen to have a stack of cow on you, do you?
I have 61.
Oh. Here, no, just take that, put it in the top middle chest.
Hang on a second. Okay, top middle chest. Yep.
Okay, 8 seconds.
Does that turn it into sand?
No. Okay, look at the bottom chest.
Sounds-
Bottom middle chest.
Ooh, black stone. Oh, I like that. That's a pretty stone.
I thought you would.
And I bet if I take that stone,
Yeah, you've just unlocked a whole host of new
I
cutting
split-
ranges.
And you put it
there
on
was
this.
stone.
Yep. And
What'd
you
you
have
put up there?
all the look at those ones at the bottom. The mossy.
Oh, look at that. Looks like. Yeah. Ooh, mossy black stone.
Oh, I appreciate Rio, by the way. Thank you very much. Rio doesn't think that cream stiffener isn't vulgar.
Actually, I'm gonna go this way.
Well, cream of
Sal
tartar
was
is
having a
sometimes
cake.
used in like meringues, which is why I want to say a cream of tartar, because if you're making like a meringue topper for a pie, and I guess you could do it for cake too, would be cream of tartar added.
Yeah. That's what I got in the end.
Which is-
Because I had a vague recollection from the last time I was baking cake that that's what I was using.
That's not how Google translated it.
That's not how Google translated Sahnesteif. Google translated it as cream of stiffening, which Sal is apparently very amused by.
Very.
Oh my
As I've
goodness.
stated previously, I could be showing her a doorknob and she would be giggling herself sideways.
Depending
Anyway.
on the knob, maybe. So, I might have taken half the stack just to.
I was wondering where half the stack went. I saw
Just to
it
see if he
disappear.
ran off with half the stack.
Just to see if I could get away with it. Nobody caught me,
It
so
was
I'm
like,
like,
no,
I have the
noticed
other half
the-
staff
I noticed
stack.
half the stack disappeared, but I seem to just pack crap.
I was like, nobody's caught on. I'm just looking at the recipes too. Just saying, these are pretty, dang it. Wow.
What I do?
Anyway, circling back to the court thing, if you care. Unless you don't
Yeah.
want me to
Oh,
anymore.
pillar
Yeah.
trim too.
In the end, there was a lot of shouting in the jury room when it was
Oh,
up
wow.
to
Yeah,
deliberate.
me.
I genuinely did shout
shouting.
at some people because I couldn't believe how ignorant you were of the fact that it seemed very obvious. Anyway, but instead of declaring the defendant entirely not guilty, we made concessions in the end and came to the conclusion that we cannot prove that this is continued abuse of a puppy, but
Right,
there was at
long-term
least
puppy kicking.
an incident of domestic disturbance. So we charged him on that. The
Good
puppy
for you,
kicking.
Mere. I cannot picture you hollering at anybody really, but
Oh, and also, fun side effect, as juror number one, I was, head
Foreman.
juror, so to speak.
Yeah.
I was the one trying to suss out the verdict in the jury room in the end. And also, I was the one who got to read the verdict
Read
to
it
the
out.
court.
yeah.
Oh, did I mention I have found a kindred spirit in the judge, though?
Oh yeah.
Because one of the things that hypothetically, that the judge hypothetically said a lot was, please speak directly into the microphone.
Oh yeah.
Which, if you've watched any of Sal's streams, that's what I'm known
Yes.
for, telling Sal, please just stop turning around, talk to the microphone. I can hear you, you don't need to look at me.
These are beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
Did you
What?
see you could do the trim, the edge
Yeah.
pillars and the trim corners too?
Mm-hmm.
What are
Did
you guys
the
looking at?
puppy have puppies of their own, asks MJ Evans. Yes, one younger puppy. However, that puppy was already old enough to leave the house on its own.
These puppies are all fully grown puppies.
Fully grown puppies.
Even
One of
the
the
baby
But
puppies were.
you can't have a
were
fully grown puppy.
puppies.
That's. I mean, a puppy's a puppy.
Hey, you know what? Ma thinks Lucy is a puppy, so let it go.
Yeah.
It depends on how you look at the puppy.
Yeah, I mean, similarly, you are still a child, Pack.
Only mentally.
No, I mean, like, you're still the child of your parents.
Right. Right.
I didn't mean that as, like,
I like
you're
these
about the
movements.
age of a child. In whatever regard you choose. More like, by definition, you are still the child of someone else.
What did you put in the top block that? Because I was like, Jaws sneaking up behind you guys, so I was slow. What did you put in the top that made the shinies below?
Cobblestone.
Cobblestone makes this.
Yep.
The entire bottom needs to be turned into cobblestone, or needs to be turned into blackstone now.
You mean
All
the entire
cobblestone
bottom?
needs to be cooked or washed or what? What is it cooking or washing that is making it this gorgeousness?
It's
Cooking.
the soul sand stuff, the middle thing.
Yeah. My bad. Yeah. So kind of cooking.
Oh, you want to know what the kicker in this whole puppy kicking story is?
That's the guy.
Go ahead.
We just went
Oh.
over that.
At the end, after we had come to our verdict and declared it to the court, sentencing was actually delayed. We didn't get to hear the sentence on account that the puppy kicker had already pleaded guilty to 3 counts of puppy kicking on a different occasion, which we, the jury, hypothetically, were not informed of due to the fact that it could have possibly
Could have been-
influenced our verdict.
Was this with the same puppy or with a different puppy?
We weren't told. But, you know, if the puppy kicker quacks and kicks like a puppy kicker, wouldn't
then
it
it's a
stand to reason that in this instance the puppy was also kicked?
Man, tell me that you looked at those other jurors that got yelled at. Were like, Tell
I
me
did
you
not.
gave them that
No.
look of.
I did not, because I was sitting in the front and I was currently stood up talking to the judge.
And then you learned that, by the way, we can't sentence him because he's in the middle of being sentenced already.
Well,
So,
he was then, the puppy kicker case was then escalated to a higher court of the country.
yeah.
On account of how many charges there were against the puppy kicker.
So the court that Mia was attending was a regional court, and they can only sentence up to a certain amount. If it goes over, if the judge feels like it deserves, I don't know, it might be something like a 2-year sentence they can do. If the judge thinks that it warrants a sentence which is in excess of what the judge can grant, then the judge refers it up to a higher court. So it's gone to the county court.
So it had already gone to higher court.
No, it was
That was
the
this
judge
one.
was saying that because he's already been sentenced previously. So taking into account the fact that,
He's not been sentenced, he's pled guilty.
yeah,
Previously.
previously
Two
he's
other
pled
ones.
guilty. Yeah.
Yes,
So
and he
there's-
will get a summary sentence for all.
Uh-oh.
What?
What?
Someone's got a phantom
bad,
after them.
Yeah, bad guys. I thought Pac was hitting me, but then I saw Pac in the corner of my eye,
Yeah.
not behind me hitting me.
Yeah, so because he's
So
pled
not
guilty to some others, and he's got to have the previous offences taken into account with his current
Stop rushing me.
sentencing.
So
The judge wanted to sentence him
Where
to
is it?
something which was more
there it
than
is.
oh, there he is.
the judge could sentence.
Wow. what a crazy twist to the case. So after all that, and people like, puppy kickers will puppy kick if the drink allows. Then it turns out he
We're
was.
not going back to bed.
Oh man.
Nope. Well, just sleep. But remember, if we all sleep,
Yeah, but
then
see-
we lose the day.
Right, but I popped into
that a
Mere's
bad
bed,
thing?
and then the very next night I was being attacked by them anyway. So that you were getting your chili when that happened. So I have suspicions.
I have not slept through a night here, and I am not getting attacked every night. So I am quite certain that that is how it works, hon.
Okay, I'm just saying.
It makes you feel better, then you can
Sorry.
at least wait for it to turn over. Like, wait 5 seconds
apologize.
before you get out of bed.
That's what I did. I waited a few. Ooh, has Sal already been building with it?
I was just trying out the colours.
Oh,
That's where I got to, and then I heard the noise, the screams.
this looks
I
so
thought-
cool. Okay,
This
can our sandstone just slowly turn into a black stone?
Right.
Oh, oh, now I want to know how all of those other terracotta colors do with the black stone. I'll be right back.
You can't go. You can't just go nap, hon.
No, I'm gonna go play with the terracotta colors in the black stone. And the terracottas up here. Mere, sir, yes, sir. Mi capitan, mi former owner. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm not saying that.
I feel like you've already done it. And said it. It's too late at this stage.
Do you need anything before I start playing with colors for a few minutes?
Did you finish cleaning up?
I did, I think. I like double checked and not seen any more bits.
Was that oak log? Was that for me?
I assumed you needed more.
Yeah. I always need more oak logs. Thank you. I'm just looking for some more cobble to.
Oh,
I thought we're going to use
cobble.
blackstone when we should
Wait,
throw some
wait.
more. Keep it cooking
there is
Cobble
so much
is-
cobble happening.
upstairs.
Yeah, let me show you if you want to.
I might have been dropping cobble here and there and everywhere, but that might have been cleaned up already. So never mind, I never said that.
2, 3.
The back chest has lots of cobble. The front one has got all your sand.
Oh, sorry. This discussion.
Also, it will
about-
appear that you are accidentally vacuuming up cobblestone as it's falling from the ceiling.
Yeah, indeed.
AJ Evans. Just going to nap is a pack rat thing. This
I
discussion
mean,
about terracotta colors.
You're
further
not
reinforces
wrong.
that You're supposed to kill a dragon, but everyone builds it. So. Yeah.
But I'm fine right now, thank you.
You're supposed to kill a dragon, but everybody builds a castle.
Oak Tree much prefers the general look of vintage story.
I saw that. Oh, I did. Whoops.
I
Whoops,
get
sorry.
that. I do like the feel and look of vintage story. It feels quainter. I don't know if that's the right term.
Oh crap! I just realized what I'm doing.
Yeah, I feel like it feels a little more au natural, like the way the blocks blend into everything. And by au natural, I don't mean naked. Just clarify. Washing, haunting, smelting. Oh, so haunted. It's haunted cobblestone that turns into wax.
On the note of being supposed to kill a dragon, I feel like the game suffered for the inclusion of the dragon. I don't know.
You mean
I don't
Minecraft?
particularly. Yeah, I don't enjoy the idea that there is a predefined end like that.
I like that they added something new like that. I think their execution was poor
These are
because it's a
all-
very, very basic dimension. Modding has
Yeah,
taken
the
that
end
to
could
many.
do with some.
Yeah, I should.
Sorry, go ahead.
I wonder. You know what we gotta show them on one of these times here, hun? The
What?
Twilight.
I might have
Oh, I've seen the
already
Twilight in.
experienced the Twilight, yeah.
What is the Twilight?
It's a modded area.
It's not my favorite modded area, but it's a very impressive modded area.
Yeah,
Polished blackstone looks pretty too.
it's an alternative to, or an addition. Yeah, it's an alternative dimension,
Yes.
like the Nether is,
Yeah.
And the end, yes.
and the end. Yeah.
Which is what we were talking about. That's what brought it up in my head. Like I said, though, that is not my favorite modded dimension. My favorite, the Aether is high up there, but I know that you probably would be afraid of the heights and all the scariness and stuff like that. Twilight's kind of cute in the beginning, so
It's pretty.
full of
Twilight's
deer
like,
and squirrels
perpetual-
and pretty little birds and
and like Twilight,
Yeah.
like
And things that want to
like
eat your
dust.
face as well.
yeah, but they're like underground.
yeah.
The beauty, one of the best things about the Twilight is you don't really put yourself in danger until you put yourself in danger, because
unless you
Yeah.
It's
choose to put
const-
yourself in danger.
because it is constantly in dusk, ergo twilight. You never go and you never get dark.
Right. So you never hit nighttime unless you go like underground or something.
Yeah, there's like dungeons and stuff like that. And there's underground digging, and there's like hills you can dig into and find this and that and the other thing, but there is no overt thing that's going to kill you on the surface unless you wander into it.
How much of your down there you build it?
What do you mean?
I mean, you're still down there. How much more are you expanding it?
There is still places where you can fall down into the void.
Well, there's always going to be places you can't cover the entirety of the farlands.
Well, yeah, just need to go far enough that you can no longer fall.
So you're trying to go past any outcropping of building that we've made so far.
You know, the island must grow.
Okay. The Twilight's also very linear, as in you cannot do certain biomes out of order.
Yeah, so you can't put yourself in danger unless you intentionally do so.
Pack, what are you building a little tub for?
Because what I'm actually trying to do here is make the clay farm, and I just remembered that I can't make the top of it half slabs, because that's not how clay works. I need to make it whole blocks, and then I need to have there be a space underneath it for the whole blocks to exist. So I need to go do this, replace those, and then I'm doing this so that I can get those slabs back without falling to my doom and all that stuff.
Okay. You know, there's. Oh, I see now. You just made a catch-all. So instead of just hoping that you catch them, you catch them, the shinies. If you don't catch them, they fall down into the trough and you catch them.
Right.
You do know that the water is below you.
Yeah, it's way the frick down there, hun.
Right, but if they fell down, then you could follow them, scoop them up, and then whoosh back up.
But I need to build this anyways.
Okay, because you're otherwise you're negating Mere's crap. What that would work?
Negating Mere's crap.
What? How would Beyond the Mining Mine work?
He's like, I'm not saying crap. I'm not comfortable with you digging through my crap. I'm just because instead of dropping down and collecting things as intended, he's going about this is his own way.
You know, you could not try to get yourself killed down there and like play the proper way up here and use that as a safety net.
I wasn't trying to get myself killed.
Just making sure. Because
I
you're kind of
just- I
telling
just-
me, you know, you don't gotta protect yourself. You can just jump.
No. I'm saying, even if you missed one or two, they would be safely in the water below. I wasn't trying to hurt myself before. I'm just really naturally good at it. Without even trying.
We gotta end soon. You are tired.
Shingles? I am tired.
I thought it would be Mere possibly who gave up the ghost first, but you're on the edge.
Mere is currently working towards trying to go nocturnal because as part of the whole Christmas
Christmas
thing, Sal has conscripted me into being in vintage stories, so I need to be awake when she's sleeping, which really throws our sleeping cycles out of whack. 'Cause
What?
hot bedding has turned into a bit more of a problem.
So you each have space now?
Not
Across the
really, no.
way?
Not really, but we have like we make things work. It's fine. It's just that
Sal has returned to having a chair nap today, for example.
I had the chair nap today.
I was gonna
I
say
shouldn't have needed a chair nap, but I did have a chair nap.
never query why a nap. Just enjoy one if you get the opportunity.
Indeed.
I am trying not to lose it. I really like the blue ones. I'm looking at the mossy cracked ones and they just look dirty.
Oh. Do you see the circumfence while you're up there?
Who, me?
No, you don't.
So
Well,
Great.
that's because it's like down there, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, I
Wait.
was hoping on the mini-map. Oh, you can see it on the mini-map. You can
Oh,
see
definitely.
is that
it.
my
yes.
obituary? Oh, that was your. Why did I get your obituary?
Because I threw it on the ground in front of you.
Right. You
What
just
is
trying to
the
rub it in
plank
that I killed
for?
it you?
No, it's just still in my inventory and I don't want it.
Oh, throw it over the edge.
There we go, the edge again.
I know. Just okay. I have to. Oh, you have a little balcony. Ooh, I'm a sucker for balconies. Ooh. I know, honey. I'll get you a drink in just a second. She's like, Mom,
You like?
I do. She's like, water. I know. 1 second. Some versions of the mod allow you to make a portal into biomes you weren't permitted in, which would either kill you or prevent you from doing anything. Yes, there were. I should have pre-read that. Poor Sal.
Yeah.
There were portals that you could make. I just thought the Twilight was beautiful, and it was just fun to build in that zone because it was just always this pretty kind of sunsetty glow. Didn't that come with different color? Like you would get a different base color sometimes. Like I recall getting a pink world one time, and it was like it may not have been specifically Twilight, and it was like, what? The sky was always pink. Yeah, this is the color that I think is the coolest. Although the black straight up looks good, and the polish looks good, but I really
just
like
been-
this blue.
By blue, is that the mossy black stone brick? Mossy black stone bricks.
Oh.
Just because I'm a bit colorblind with blues and greens.
Okay,
So
what's in
are you
your
talking
hand?
about this one?
That one
Okay.
is a like a yeah. That's a blue
Is that
green.
blue?
Within
Okay.
it. And then there's another one that you just flashed by in
Sorry,
your hand.
that's green. To me,
The
that's
next
just
one?
green.
Okay,
Um,
what's
It is
keep
just
spinning.
green.
That
Hit again.
one's
Nope.
black.
Keep circling through your.
That
Nope,
one's
that one.
that's
one's
moss. That's my. I
Yeah.
haven't tried cutting the other one yet.
Oh, okay. It must have been the moss as you flicked through your hands. I
Yeah.
thought it flashed the green. I'll cut one
That's it.
and show you. See if it maybe looks like light green and dark green. Doink. Okay. This one. Now this one is mossy cobbled blackstone. And to me, this one looks, instead of blue, wait, where are you? Are you upstairs now, Sal?
No, I'm here by the side of the stairs. I'm
Oh,
behind the
okay.
pillar from you. I
Ah,
think.
yeah.
Yeah. I was
there
just
you are.
laying
Okay.
them out.
So this one,
Yeah, that one. I haven't.
so would that look like
Looks
a
a bit
light
army
green?
camouflage, doesn't it?
Yes. Army camouflage is a good
Yeah.
one.
I mean, I could see me using that as a almost like plant vegetation.
Oh yeah. That makes it look like there's vines crawling up it.
Yeah. Yeah. Or if you had a bright coloured hang on. I have some.
Like an azalea plant or
Yeah.
something.
We got some cherry blossom here.
It's not bad. So that one is like an army camo, yes. And then this one over, ooh, that also looks good next to it. This one right here is more of, I guess, what I would call a teal, which is like a very blue-green, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But that one is more black showing with like a brighter shade
Yeah.
throughout.
Like
And this
shiny,
one is-
shiny green.
Yeah, that's like shinies. Yeah.
Yeah.
And this one is more fatigue. So yeah, that's a good description. Man, you are in good voice tonight, child. I'm so glad you've been doing good for me in the evenings. Oh my gosh. Singing Midlet is happy Midlet, which makes me happy.
Yes. I've said that so many times. I say that
I
in
know,
cards
I
and people
know.
just kind of look at me funny. Like, uh-huh.
Oh no,
It's
Mia,
like, you
what
don't
happened?
understand.
It's fine. Happens every now and then.
Where are the skeletons spawning that
he's
you're?
down.
On the
there.
circumference, when I'm adding stuff to the circumference with a wand, it goes too far, creates a spawnable surface for mobs. And then mobs spawn.
How come I haven't had this problem when I was creating the platform up here?
Because you are only creating so far. When I am creating the circumference, it goes out like
He's not lighting it.
however far. 27. It goes out 27 blocks at a time. So if I'm stood at the edge of my circumference, I'm using the wand. It creates 27 blocks in that direction.
Yeah.
Which is
And-
14 for a light, and there's no light.
Yeah, and then
And then you
usually what
move
I
on.
do is try to very quickly add another set
Update
of
the water,
blocks
yeah.
on top of it.
Right.
So
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
building a section of bottom slabs, and then I'm immediately putting top slabs on top of that.
I like this one. Oh, I like this one so much. This one makes me happy.
Yeah.
But sometimes that isn't enough, and I get mobs spawning on top of
Right.
that.
Makes
All right,
sense.
she's asking for water. I have to get her some water. I will be right back. Okay, give me your, oh, give me your water bottle. Thank you for waiting. Good.
That de-
Slowly. We are taking right back.
There we go. Let's go.
My next door neighbor thinks my name is Gear.
Is deer?
Yeah.
Gear like
With a G.
a
Oh.
cogwheel.
That's a strange thing to think your name is.
I know. But then
Why?
again, thinking my name is Mere is also weird.
Is also weird. So
Okay,
I guess
that's
gear. It's cousin Mere, yeah.
I guess that
Well,
makes more
short
sense.
for Meredith.
Is Mere short for Meredith?
Oh no, I've just doxed myself. See what I mean? I just placed this down and now there is this...
Did you already get more bad guys?
Yeah, like in... I just put the platform down. I was just about to put the next one up. And then as I put... They've already spawned. And since they were in the way, I couldn't place more platform on it.
Oh. That's not...
Quite
You're just-
inconsiderate of them.
It's that instant spawn, which is what happened to me one time. They were just like instant. Boop! They're on you. It's like,
Yeah,
what the
'cause-
heck?
We're in Skyblock, so yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's my fault. It's just annoying that they do
don't
it. Give
remind
me
me
a
that it's
grace
my
period.
fault. Yeah, give us a 2-second grace period, by golly.
That was 2 seconds.
Yeah. No, it was like half a second. Click, click. He's clicking. It's
Your
super
judgment of a
fly
sec-
fast.
Your judgment of a second. Way off.
Super fly fast. This is gear we're talking about.
Poor gear.
Annie,
Yes.
you're appreciated and loved.
I heard you're officially loved, so whatever you said, I just heard you're officially loved.
Appreciated.
I thought I was being scolded. I'm like, see what I did there? And I'm like, wait, I don't know how you scolded me, but I thought it was fun. So I see you're building your drippity stones out there, and you
Mhm.
got your water containment, which is right here.
Oh, you're talking about Pax thing.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, you're talking. I didn't even know you were talking to me either.
Details, man.
I hate it when she.
Sorry.
I really legit hate it when you say that.
Now Dionysus is calling me Gear too.
Gear's a much better voice than Richard Gere. No, he's not. He's not.
Who's Richard Gear?
Richard Gere
Richard
is
Gere? He's a
is
famous actor.
actor.
Even I know his name.
Can't be that famous. Never heard of the man.
Well, he's recently done some more stuff, but
He's-
Richard Gere was on Pretty Woman.
What else is he
He-
talking?
he
Do
was
you
in
know
an
have any
officer-
idea how
There's-
little that narrows it down?
An
Do you know
officer
how
and
many
a
pretty
gentleman?
women there are?
There's Richard Gere. I mean, I wouldn't recognise his face either.
I have no idea who that is.
It's
well,
Richard
there's younger
Gere.
Richard Gere and older Richard Gere, and they don't necessarily look the same. So what Diana's is saying is that you, Mere, aka Gear, aka really Mere, has a much better voice than the famous actor Richard Gere. Oh my lord! Speaking of voices,
Oh, I've seen the Jackal, and I think I saw the Runaway Bride. Internal Affairs. I'm pretty sure I saw that.
I did not.
Primal Fear.
I need to be able to do voice work for these, like, mobile commercials and stuff because, like, I try to skip the commercials when I'm playing a video for Midlit,
Yeah.
but sometimes I've stepped away and a commercial starts, so I'm in the office, but I'm at the far end doing something like trying to stack up a boxes or something, and the next thing I know, I hear commercials, and some of them are the most flat, boring. Like, seriously. You're supposed to be excited for this product. You're at least supposed to be enjoying this product, not just... And there you have it. This amazing new thing that has been created. And I'm like, are you an AI voice? Because AI voices, I feel, could be better than this. I'm like, I need to get into voice work, man, because some of this crap is truly
I've
crappy.
been saying that for a while.
No.
I know. I don't know
Look,
how
hon.
to do it. Yeah, I saw that. I watched you putting them
Does something
down
happen
and
when you
watering
scroll?
them.
No.
Looks like you've got the Chrome Developer Console open.
I probably hit a button.
Don't
Hang
put that
on,
on top of
let
there.
me.
No, I was sciencing a thing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there you go.
There we go.
You did probably have the Developer Console
I
open, and then
probably
it kind of just faded.
Yeah.
Is that right? You tell us.
Dionysus usually hears voices all the time, but this usually also no one there.
You know, just because you hear voices, as long as you're not, agreeing with yourself too much, it's okay. It's important to argue with yourself.
I beg
More
to
than
differ
agree
on
with
that one.
yourself?
I think it's the other way around.
No.
The voices you hear, the
Absolutely
only
not.
ones that you should listen to, nobody else.
No. You have to be able to argue with yourself and come to consensus, not just, yep, I think this is a great idea. Damn straight, great idea. You're a good guy. Thank you, I thought so too. No, you need to be able to beta thing with yourself, come to all the conclusions. You've got to act out all the parts, man, or you're not really hearing voices. You're just good jobbing yourself.
Ria says
with yourself
agreeing
is
with
normal.
yourself is normal. Arguing with yourself is normal too. Losing an argument with yourself, however,
Yeah.
I mean,
All right, Pack Rat.
Uh-huh.
Theoretically, if you were to talk to yourself,
Theoretically.
if you were to talk to yourself, how would it
Because
go?
I theoretically talk to myself, right? Okay.
Right.
And I'm not doing that right now as part of a job.
No. If you theoretically talk to yourself while you are not on the clock and nobody else is around, what would
back as a streamer, it doesn't stop. Like,
Yeah.
Sal also talks to herself even when she's not streaming.
Walk around narrating my life. It happens.
Like, she has this weird tick whenever she's blowing something up in Timberborn on stream. She says boom and then giggles to herself. And she doesn't do this for show because she still does it when she's offline. Explosions are just that hilarious to her.
Yes, me too.
You can't throw shade at Pac here, honey.
it kind of peaked when, like when I was in the office, back when I still worked in the office, and like everybody talks to themselves. It's just that the more I streamed, the more extreme it became. It's a question of extremes, and as a streamer, it becomes extreme.
That was
narration.
those words all together did not sound
Yeah.
right together. That was great.
But it's so true. It's so daggum true.
Mm.
Oh, goodness. Tesco's got their ducks in a row for Christmas.
Oh, why?
They've already decided when to deliver.
Oh, what time are they delivering?
Between 4 and 5.
That's what time we're getting crackers for the cheeses.
Suppose that is
Yeah.
the time.
We're having a cheese feast for Christmas. Well, not for Christmas Day, but over the Christmas feastings.
Let me slightly correct.
Yeah.
This is the second cheese feast.
Yeah, was I here when I was talking about getting emotional about Wensleydale?
No.
So
But is this cheese feast because you now have some kind of refrigerator?
it's a combination of things. This was
This
so
is the
the
mini
last
fridge.
time, yeah, when we were looking, we decided to do 2 pre-Christmas orders. We did an order quite early, because as you get really close to Christmas, they start running out of things. But our fridge is tiny, so we didn't want to order too much that needs to go in the fridge up front. So we thought we'll put in an earlier order, and we'll order all of those things that are non-perishable, and and our normal grocery order as well. And then we'll order the things that are perishable a bit closer to Christmas, because then sure, we're taking the risk that they'll have run out of some stuff. But it's probably the best balance. And so I was saying to me,
There's also, sorry to interject, there's also this new tradition that Sal has picked up with one of our friends. And early on in December, ideally 1st of December, we have a little pre-Christmas where everybody gets together. We're having a Christmas-like meal, but we're also spending the time decorating.
Yeah.
Which is quite nice and
is.
quaint. So we adopted the tradition.
We did, yeah. One of our friends, it's her family, she's Australian, her family gets together on the 1st of December. And they do Christmas, except instead of giving presents, they are wrapping presents. And they have a Christmas dinner. It's almost like a trial run, a Christmas rehearsal. Except
That's awesome.
that's the day that they put up the tree. That's the day they decorate the house. And so they have everybody there to help with all of that thing, and everyone sits down and writes the Christmas cards and wraps the presents, and so Christmas doesn't become a last minute rush. Everyone's rushing to get their presents bought for the 1st of December because they've got to go to the wrapping party.
There
Because
you go.
so it moves the
kinda cool.
stress
I love
earlier,
it.
and then I think it's such a good idea. So I was like, I like it, I want it, yoink. Yoinking that one.
This is mine now.
This is mine now. This is our tradition now. So we've not quite got it yet, but we did the feast this year, didn't we? We put up the Christmas trees, we got the lights, because it means things like if we discover that I don't know, we need batteries for something. It's like, oh no, this particular decoration needs batteries and our batteries are gone flat. It gives us time to recharge the batteries, or buy something that we've discovered's missing or broken, or the battery from the remote control of a thing. We need a new battery for it. Instead of leaving it till the last minute and it's too late, we're finding out on the 1st of December that what's missing or broken or needs replacing. Right. It's great. It's a really good tradition, and it means we get a second Christmas. I mean, for you guys, it's probably a bit close to Thanksgiving, I imagine. But
That
we don't
was
have
what I was just thinking was That would be a little much for Thanksgiving right there.
Yeah,
but
yeah. We don't have a Thanksgiving, so we're and it's a month after like bonfire night and Halloween and stuff. So it's about the right time. It's you've got a few weeks after all of the socials associated with Halloween and stuff. Halloween and bonfire night. Yeah, we're a thankless lot over here.
that's awesome.
Oh, I meant to mention, hun, there's a whole load of ceramics upstairs.
Yeah, that's where I got these.
Oh, is that where you got those from?
Yeah. I was just trying to be out of your main building space.
But yeah, so we were having a look for something to order. It wasn't for our main feast. It was. It wasn't for the pre-Christmas feast. We were looking at the non-perishable stuff
right.
for our early Christmas order. And I don't know why I came across it, but I was just like, oh, we could have cheese. It's like we could have a Christmas feast. We could have cheese. And
Surely you must have seen the Wallace and Gromit film about
Oh, yeah.
Wallace and Gromit going to the moon to have cheese with crackers. It's a traditionally British thing to get nostalgic
It's a
about.
traditional Christmas thing. Well, not just Christmas. It's
Cheese
something
Gromit.
that we do a lot. Is like cheese and chutneys and crackers and that sort of thing. Having a cheese board is a fairly frequent thing. It's not an unusual thing. It's not. You maybe don't do it quite so much when you're just by yourself, but maybe you do. If you really like it, that kind of thing. It's that
I
sort
recall
of.
last year you guys having a cheese feast. I didn't recall what the reasoning was for it.
What we did last year was we bought, and we've done this a few times through the year. We bought a bag of little pre-wrapped cheeses. They were like lunchbox sized cheese.
There was about 12 of them, so we could
Yeah.
feasibly eat them in a day without worrying about them going off.
Yeah. But you don't really get much option. There's not much choice. And I was like, as I was thinking about getting some cheese, I was thinking, we could buy a big chunk. We could buy like a proper hunk of cheese.
Because
And-
you do have space.
Yeah,
I mean,
because
not all
we've-
of it, but
We've got all of the problems that were holding us back from buying a lump of cheese. We can deal with now. It's like we have refrigerator space to.
now
Like we've got a fridge.
do you have your fridge, or do you have the mini fridge from the neighbor?
We got the mini fridge from the neighbor.
Okay, because I know that is more recent than when you were first there. I just wanted to make sure if I had missed
Yeah.
the step in the kitchen.
So
process.
it's not a big fridge, but it's a
right,
fridge.
but it's a fridge.
Yeah. So we have a fridge. We've got a tiny little bit of worktop space now. So in the utility room. So if we need to prepare something on a worktop, we actually have a little bit of worktop space.
Zachary, do you need something?
I just hit a thing where I just realized I need honey from bees and
Okay,
give
I
me a
just glanced
second.
over and saw your face, your head in the air, and I'm like, uh-oh.
Don't
do
we
you
have
need to-
birch
Frustration.
saplings?
You can interrupt. Yes, we do. So go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Continue.
no, I think I know of another thing I can get. I'm okay. Just had to think a minute.
The
Go ahead.
other thing that was holding us back from buying big chunks of cheese, when you chop cheese, like you make a knife dirty, you make some sort of cutting board dirty, you end up with cheese crumbs. And all of those things were difficult to clean up after when you don't have a sink.
Don't have water, and now you've got
Yeah.
your utilities.
It's like we've got hot water, we've got a proper kitchen sink, we've got a drainer on the kitchen sink. All of these things that it's like you wouldn't, if you go camping for a year. You're gonna. There's things that you're not going to have because
Right.
of the amount of effort that's involved.
Right, and you guys have basically
Yeah.
been camping for the year.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. And I suddenly realized that having cheese and crackers with a big lump of cheese that I can cut bits off of the size that I want, that's now feasible. It's perfectly
It's no longer
feasible.
like a difficulty to make
yeah.
happen.
And I was getting emotional over it. I was like, "Oh, I'm so happy! I'm getting Wensleydale with cranberries."
You know, the thing is, baby, you have a
Mhm.
right. You guys have a right to be excited. Sorry, not you, baby.
Yeah.
her
You
baby.
can't-
Because you have been camping for a year, and the
Yeah.
fact that you guys have a space is incredible. It's awesome to be able to be like, oh, I have room. I can. That's. I love this happy face one. Oh my gosh. Sorry. That's a huge. Getting your own room, getting your streaming room, getting all of these different pieces are still pieces because it's
Yeah.
not fully done. But
Yeah.
getting your bathroom complete and getting some form of working kitchen space,
Yeah.
even though it's not your final kitchen, it's a working wash area. That
Yeah.
is great. And I mean, come on. Cheese. I know not everybody loves cheese. I'm a cheese lover. Ag's a cheese lover. We're big in the cheese here, so I'm with you because cheese. We get
Indeed.
excited over cheese.
Yeah. And when it caught me by surprise that cheese was suddenly an option. I hadn't thought about it until I was thinking about what we should order. And it's like, oh,
We can do
have this.
cheese.
I'm so happy. And so I put in an order for cheeses.
Yeah.
And I was saying to Mia, I'm just going through the cheeses. Don't worry, I'm adding all these cheeses to the basket. I'm going to cut it back. once I've had it, I'm whittling it down afterwards. I'll just order 3 hard cheeses, and then we'll order some soft cheeses on the perishable order. So I tried to cut it down to 3 cheeses. That was a bit difficult. I ended up with 4 cheeses for the freezer because hard cheese freezes really well.
Oh yeah.
4 cheeses for the freezer, and then the Wensleydale that I'd gotten emotional over, which wasn't even a good quality Wensleydale. It was just supermarket cheese. I was like, well, how could I say no? And then just a tube of smoked cheese. And some crackers and some butter and some chutney and stuff.
You know,
And so we got that for instant feast.
yeah, but
So we've got all of the other cheeses out the freezer now, ready.
well, even some soft cheeses freeze well. We've done Swiss freezes
Right.
quite well. And I was a little unsure of how it was going to like freeze and thaw, but we've got this amazing Havarti cheese that's basically like a nice fancy baby Swiss.
Right?
And he'll pull it out of the freezer and like you'll take a piece and just taste it. Like you cannot tell that it was frozen.
Yeah.
Granted, we don't leave it in there for like a year. It's on a constant rotation, but it's nice.
Yeah,
I
it
just found
doesn't
an
last long at all.
unexpected surprise to go with the camo block.
Oh, yeah, that works well, doesn't it?
Right? That green one, which is like, but it looks really nice with this. It doesn't seem potentially too much. It just seems to be a nice. Like I think that looks nice. Anyway, yeah, cheese. I concur. See, cheese is exciting. People should be excited about cheese.
Yeah.
I completely concur. This should be a no-brainer. But not everybody is on the cheese.
So when the grocery order was delivered, this is about a week ago now, Yeah, 4 of the hard cheeses went into the freezer, and 2 hard cheeses I'd ordered to eat immediately. Because it was like, I'm gonna want cheese. I'm gonna want cheese right now.
We're having cheese. Cheese
We're having
is an
cheese. We're having
option.
cheese and crackers right now.
Cheese
And
is
so we did.
happening here.
Yeah,
We have cheese options all the time in this household.
yeah,
Because not only are Pack and I big cheeses, but Mama Rat is a big cheesy.
yeah.
Mama Rat, before, if it was nobody but just Pops and Ma living here, it was not uncommon for there to be a hunk of brie in the in there because, well, I like brie. You know? And she's like, "Oh, please help me with the brie. Help yourselves to the brie." But it was like, "Oh, there's brie? Oh, damn! Yes, I'm helping myself to the brie." And now it's like, we can have brie. Okay, I'm getting
Well-
used to this cheese option
Well-
stuff.
4 p.m. tomorrow. So a little over 12 hours. The grocery delivery will be coming, bringing more crackers and the soft cheese. The hard cheese, the Christmas feast cheese, it was. Mere took it out the freezer a couple of days ago. It sat in the fridge, ready to go.
Oh yeah,
So cheese feast starts tomorrow.
that's lovely.
We are in the feast season.
The PC. Well, because Christmas Eve falls on a Tuesday this year for us here.
Yeah,
I
whenever
mean,
we-
it does for the rest of the world.
yeah, yeah. It
I
does for
know,
the rest
but,
of the world
but,
too.
like
Yeah.
so many people are ahead of time, so my brain is lagging. But
Yeah, yeah.
Because it falls on a Tuesday, we're not, and of course the New Year's is exactly a week later. We're not having TFC Tuesday the next 2 weeks. We're still gonna
Oh yeah.
stream, but it won't be that set stream.
Yeah.
Because you can't really ask other people to be live on the holidays, and then we're also, we're not.
I mean, you
gonna
can
be there.
try. Watch me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean
Good
that's
for
what
you.
we're doing for Streamvester. Hey everybody, be live on the holidays.
But
We've got a thing.
well, like if you've got a set group, just be like, we're live 12 hours this day for this specific game
Yeah.
that you guys usually show up to. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? We're gonna leave at 5 ourselves anyway because we have family things. It's just some
Yeah.
people can't even get on till after 5. So we're like, we're gonna not do that. We'll just do our own thing. But yeah, it's I don't know why my brain just is like, because Christmas falls whenever it falls, but for some reason my brain is having a hard time braining that Christmas is Wednesday and Christmas Eve is Tuesday. For some reason I want it to be like Friday and Saturday or Saturday and Sunday. I don't know. Just I want it to be like Thanksgiving on a Thursday and then you have a 3-day weekend afterwards. I just want it to be down there. Oh wait, that's just a couple days ago. A couple days away. And Pack Rat,
Yeah.
we have not wrapped a single again.
Not a damn thing. Nope.
Has been wrapped. In fact, yesterday? Was it yesterday? Yeah. Yesterday was Sir Twilight's birthday, and they came over to drop off. Moonlit had a half day, so she came over for a few hours, and we decorated those cookies that I showed you.
Yeah.
And hopefully that picture went through properly.
It did.
Because they don't always. Anyway, it's his birthday too, so they were going out to a birthday lunch, and just would you be able to watch it for a couple hours? So we didn't have his either, and we just sort of, I'm like, quick, bring up the Viking hat, bring up the Viking hat. So we gave him. I wish we took a picture of that day. That was so good looking. It's one of those like you think of the beer drinking hats with the 2 straws that come down.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're so cheesy looking and ridiculous. Now, mesh that with a good looking Viking horned hat. It looked so good. Like, he was legit looking at the box, turning it with a big grin on his face, going, all right, this is cool. The heck, this actually looks good. We bought that thing in June. It was the first present bought, and that's because we passed it, and I'm like, oh, doesn't that just scream Sir Twilight? And then after I looked at it for a minute, I kept walking, and Pack's like, why isn't it in the cart? Sir Twilight? Perfect present, why isn't it in the cart? I'm like, but it's kind of. He says, no, it's fantastic. So you know whether you've got a couple of beers up there, like the picture showed, or you've got a couple of monsters or sodas while you're doing your miniature painting, your hands free, or you just want to cut off the straws and make it the Viking hat. It looks good. So some of these are unexpectedly good with this other darker block.
Yeah. Oh, did you hear the lightning?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Holy
heard
cow,
lightning.
that's a thunder lightning thing. Some of these that looks like a stone tree. It's like tree bark.
Yeah.
texture. Looks like tree bark, and this one I really like is like a smirk. What? I know, I see it too. I see more awake than I am. Oh yeah, she doesn't need sleep. That's why.
Yeah, her awakeness is due to her attention.
Yeah, and right now she's freaking
Attentive.
loving these boxes. And destruction of said boxes. Alright, I really like some of these. And I wasn't expecting some of them to go that well. But this texture's cool. I like the... Oh, quite a few of these in different movements. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm losing track of my thoughts. What? Do you need me? Am I being pressed into service? What?
No.
Did you say mom or hun? Were you what?
I was imitating you.
Oh, I thought you were imitating her going, Mom. I'm like, what? What
No.
do I need? Oh. I'm struggle busing here to keep
No.
I'm trying. I'm trying not to be a quitter, Backrat. There's no blaming the child, man. She's raring to go. She's like, hey, you keep the cardboard coming, and I'm happy. Just let me.
That's all it takes.
destroy. Well, and I think it helps that I've let her dump them out in my trash herself, because she can just empty that sucker as much as she wants and just keep filling it. So I am filling my trash up, but she's a happy camper while I'm live, so I'll take it. Snuffies, I didn't collect anything in here. You need to be snuffling. Watch, we've missed like chicken eggs and crap.
Honey,
What?
congratulations. You're being conscripted to work in the fields.
Yeah.
You are! Isn't it great?
I thought I was freed.
Well, apparently you seem to be having some issues with that, so we here at the Mere Trading Company have decided... Oh god, I just realized how terrible this sounds. We here at Mere's have decided that it would be beneficial for the community to put you to work on the fields.
Oh,
One's
no!
left.
Something's happened to my connection.
Genuinely, or is this a fit?
No, I think Honey's just calling it a night.
I want to assign community service.
Oh, I don't want to judge the puppies. I'm the puppy kicker. I don't want to be conscripted into...
You're the one who keeps insisting that you need to be following your evil overlord or something, and then making weird allusions to the fact that I'm a slave owner or driver.
You are my boss. You are the bestest bosses. You put up with me. Even I tried to pawn me off on you because you had such patience with me.
No,
way
actually,
he
it just gave me
doesn't have
it gave me an ability to do something else.
Yeah, so I didn't have to. So, but I'm gonna take the opportunity to know myself, and I really am struggling to put two and two together. So I'm just gonna be a vegetable for the next like half hour until I can put her butt to bed. So.
Before you go, one funky question.
Yes.
Hello, Pack. Goodbye, Pack. Thank you
Bye-bye.
for passing by.
No
Is
problem.
next Saturday going to be a thing, honey? It will be the 28th of December. I don't know how much plans you have in the immediate run-up to Streamvester New Year's Eve.
Unless I was gonna say unless there's something with the Streamvester stuff, I don't think next Saturday should be an issue with us.
I dread the year when Streamvester starts 4 days before the actual event.
It's done that before. I think the earliest we started was the 28th one year.
I'm like, I feel like you guys have started it stupid early
Yeah.
before.
I dread
It
it.
just depends on who's involved and what their availability is.
Right.
And
Right, which I have got to put a schedule down. Like I told Pat,
Yeah.
we have to do this, and then he did his, and I'm like,
yeah.
damn it! I mean, we weren't at home when he did his. For the record, we were not at home.
Yes, I was.
Okay, he was at home. I was in bed, so I was not here.
Yeah, you were not
He showed me.
mentally here.
Right. So he showed me, and I'm like, yeah, I understand that. That reads good. So I'm just gonna sleep, and so he's done his part that I have poked him to do, but my part is like, I will do that tomorrow, and then
There's been a lot of tomorrow since then.
there's been a lot of tomorrows, but there's also been a lot of stupid adulting in every daggum day. Next Saturday for us, in other words, should be fine for this pack, right? Are we
What?
fine for this?
Why wouldn't I be?
Okay,
You're
well,
my
I'm
you're my
just making sure.
scheduler. What are you talking about?
Yeah. And
like
we can
you-
take a call a bit closer to the time. I think we just wanted
No,
to know.
you
if
have
it's
to
definitely-
commit now, honey.
No,
commit
'cause-
now.
I commit
right now,
now
just in
unless
case.
circumstances change later, and I am
Yeah.
a woman. I reserve the right
Yeah.
to change my mind.
Wonderful.
Sal may be dead to the world.
You never
and-
know.
And Mir, you might be sick and dreading being here, so
We may have been over feasted.
you may have been over cheese.
We've already been overfeasted. I feel like I've gone overboard with the cheese
We've
sticks,
got
but there's
3
only
cheese
3
sticks
cheese
and-
sticks left
And
over.
half a pizza.
But the half a pizza is
Well,
fridge
that's-
pizza.
It's fridge pizza, yeah.
Yeah, so even if that sits
Ham
in the
and
fridge
onion
for a
fridge
day or two,
pizza.
you're good. Oh man, I love you guys. We absolutely
Ham,
not
onion,
wanted
and garlic.
you to know. And
So
well,
long.
we have to. You want to be
Perhaps
over
this
cheesed,
looks
I'm
to be over
definitely
cheesed.
under cheesed. Right? Alright, I love you guys, but I'm so crashing. Good night. I'm raiding Pack Rat because I know you're not. Bye, but so. Bye.
Bye, honey.
Bye. I know.
Videos.
She's just laughing and pointing at me, like, you're so tired, you look stupid.
Oh, she just immediately vanished.
And she's got
Poof.
Yeah, that's kind of how it happens.
Does Honey know how to keep bees? Is this just... Is it just for show?
You mean like IRL?
I mean, that in Minecraft works too. I need one of the two to be true, otherwise I feel like I'm being deceived by Honey.
Does she know how to keep bees, are you asking?
Yeah.
She doesn't know how to keep bees.
Does she know how to keep bees in Minecraft?
I would assume maybe?
I mean, you say that. She struggled with a hopper today. What muddy swamp thing are you making?
I'm trying to make a farm for these.
Oh! Isn't this a solved
Sugarcane.
problem?
Where did we get sugarcane?
Yeah, where did we get the
I did
sugar?
a lot. I did a lot of work to get that one. I had
Oh,
to.
Dionysus
I
to have some
found
cheese.
I found just enough sugar to make caramel, which I was able to cook onto bamboo, and that got me sugar cane.
Ah. Was it killing a witch or something like that?
Yeah, that's what it would get. What I would have gotten it from in the first place.
Yeah. Good night, Didas. Enjoy your cheese.
Ram it. There we go. Yeah, I need
So
this next
think
one.
about Streamvestor pack. We're always looking for more people to take more slots because we usually end up with a lot of people who have one slot. About half the people will take one slot, and then the other half of the people will take about 3 or 4 slots because we're trying to fill the gaps between the people who only have one slot.
Okay.
So if you're up for more than one slot, I'll certainly have a look and see
Yeah, that's
where
fine.
we've got gaps. Yeah. The other thing we try and do as well is there'll be sections where we've got it covered, but it's the same person for about 5 hours, and we'll try and cut it in half. If there's 2 people streaming, if you're going to be streaming at the same time, I'd rather have you do a second slot if you're happy to do that, than have one person take a 5-hour slot, because we're more likely to lose the viewers on the raid train. If we swap about every 2 to 3 hours, that's where people seem to enjoy it more. Like they'll hang out for longer when we do a 2 to 3 hour slot swap. So that's what we kind of aim for.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that because if we had enough people to go all the way across, I didn't want to be like, I demand a second slot.
Oh
I
no,
just wanted it to be like,
it's quite the other way.
I want to be like, if you need slots filled, I'm happy to be one of the people to help you with a second slot.
Yeah,
that's
cool.
more what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just need. I'm gonna do this bit before I go, and then I'll be happy to wrap this up. But placing sugarcane in a pattern is something that I like to do. Yeah, there's usually good patterns that you can do for this, and I always forget what it is, so I always have to go and look it up. 3, 4.
I'm conscious that this may be frowned upon, but personally, I could carry on building the circumfence.
You're just happy to sit there and build circumfence.
I feel it's useful.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's useful. Because I very nearly just fell off.
Well, if you do fall off, it's fine, you can.
Yeah. Because I was stepping backwards to have a look and see what I thought of that particular brick combo. And fell off the edge of the building. But thankfully, I didn't quite fall off the platform. But there's circumfence below, which is nice. Is that you down in the south of my...
No, it shouldn't be that far out.
Oh.
Am I?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Hang on, let me have a look. Oh, we'll see.
Yeah, that is me.
Oh, I see what I remember.
Yeah, that's you. And if I fell off this bit of the platform here anyway, I wouldn't be confident of landing in the water.
I had a nightmare where I accidentally spat my boss in the face. You know, like at the
That's a
library.
nightmare?
It is a nightmare because then obviously afterwards I was terribly apologetic.
Did you get away with it?
I don't know. I woke up in a panic afterwards.
Because if you got away with it, then not a nightmare.
I feel it was still a little rude to do that, and that's the
Oops, okay.
nightmarish part.
That's
Testing.
why it's a dream.
What's the contraption up there?
That's Pax Mop Farm.
Oh,
Is the mop farm compromised by half slabs with water being underneath it? Do the Endermen teleport into the water and then back out again?
But the half slabs with water underneath them, they don't get wet from that.
the white.
They don't get wet from half slabs in water?
They have half slabs with water in them, yes, not half slabs with water underneath them.
No, I mean, like, I've built the big platform of half slabs underneath your mob farm, whereas previously it was just an empty void.
Oh, well, that, every time it's nighttime and they start spawning down there, yeah, it heavily reduces the spawn rate.
Oh. Even with the water? Like,
Well, yeah,
can
but
the
you don't have the
Enderman
water to the
teleport down?
edges. Okay, how many times have you died to skeletons today?
I mean, once or twice.
And why did you die to skeletons?
Because I didn't have water at the edges, but, you know, around the mob farm there is plenty of water.
Well, yeah, but it's just an area of effect thing. It's if there's mobs in the server, then that counts towards the cap in the mob farm.
Okay.
The reason that it works so good in a mob farm like that on a skyblock is because there's no mobs anywhere else. Oh, you little...
Well, no, I was actually more thinking about the Enderman teleportation. You had designated an area around the mob farm which said that don't build anything there, otherwise Enderman will be able to teleport up there. Correct?
There was an area above it, actually.
Yeah,
If you need to have
Are
a
they able
vertical
to teleport
distance.
down too?
They can teleport down an infinite distance, yes.
Right. Would they be able to teleport down onto a block, a half slab that's covered in water?
I'm not sure. If they did, they would die. But there is the ones down there that are not covered in water, though. I would say it's probably safe. They usually don't look for water to teleport to.
I mean, the more the platform grows, the less likely they'll be able to teleport down there, because at one point there'll just be so much water there that there's nothing within reach for them to teleport to that isn't in water.
Yeah, eventually we're going to probably have to refine it, so it's okay. For one thing, we're not using anything from it right now, and it's not being sorted. So and there's things that are showing up in there that we don't use for anything. Like we don't use unless you're breeding dogs. There's basically no use for rotten flesh. A lot of mods will add something as a use, but I don't think this one has one. Not even as fertilizer. Oh, yeah,
You
but the
don't
idea is to
need
not
to be
need
in
to
a
eat the
cult.
rotten flesh.
You don't need it. We've got tons of food.
Right.
So, sure, you can eat it, but there is no need to eat it. You're eating it because you want to. Oh, he sells got glowstone. A small drip leaf? What's a drip leaf?
A drip leaf is something that they added in one of the previous additions to the game. It's a little leaf that it's kind of a nice little leaf that they put inside swamps and stuff like that. When you jump on it, you can stand on it and then it slowly like falls down. So you can stand on it for a second and then it gives out. It's like a trap. It's like a leaf trap door that automatically opens downwards. Right,
You can make glowstone if you wanted it, Sal. All we need is either prism crystals, which we get by soul firing lapis lazuli, which we get by combining liquid experience with blue dye.
I did add two more backpacks, by the way. We now have a watermelon backpack and an ocelot backpack.
Or you could get to glowstone dust by washing crushed raw tin, which you get by grinding potassic, which you get by combining molten iron with powdered obsidian. Wow, that's a lot of work. Or you could just make glowstone dust by adding cinder flour to potion of night vision.
Honestly, what we really need to do is we really need to go down the villager route. Okay, so we can make blaze powder. We can make I think we can make potions of weakness. Because we can make blaze powder, and we can get blaze rod, so we can make a brewing stand. We then need to be able to make a golden apple. Two of them. Which means we would need 16 ingots of gold. That's all. Which we can get by washing red sand. I mean, this would be worthy because once you get 2 villagers, you can breed them out to get a whole lot of stuff.
That's true.
We just need to get 2. It'll be a pain in the butt to get the 2 the zombie villagers separated out. Probably do that downstairs while there's still a place downstairs where they spawn, and we can easily separate them. The water will make it so that they don't die in the sunlight. All you gotta do is like hand them something for that, and if they pick it up, then if they have something in their hands, they won't that they picked up, they won't despawn. That's because if they did that with your gear after you died, bye enchanted diamond sword. So they made it so that they can't do that. Because that's mean. So if we can get 2 villagers to hold on to something, then we can enchant them and get them upstairs and make a lovely village. Sal, you'll have to build like a bunch of little houses.
I am very happy to build a bunch of little houses.
I thought you might be. Something told me.
I can do bunch of little houses or an apartment block?
All they need to
Well,
do
you know,
is be close together, have a door, and have a bed, and then we need to give them a place to work by giving them workplaces. And we got to fence the whole thing in so they don't use any of the workplaces that are outside of the village.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the things I like doing the most in Minecraft usually was just picking out a village and then building more houses in that village that are just in the same style of houses that are already there.
Well, this time you're going to be doing sandstone houses, evidently, or something like that.
Well, that's what I might use the blackstone for. I've been
Always
trying to
good.
work out how best to
Oh,
merge
that's not a
That'd be-
standard Minecraft village.
That would be a dark-looking village.
But I think what I'll do is I'll build them blackstone tenements in the style of the greystone tenements of Edinburgh.
Okay.
Well,
I tend to
that's a
make
lot of
very
work.
utilitarian style ones where it's like one farmer in the dead center, and then just beds where they can sleep in and around it. So if you want to make a functional village, make a functional village. Otherwise, I'll make it one that
Yeah, it
Or
might be
the,
slightly less functional than
Yeah.
it won't be
I-
as efficient.
No, I
for sure.
need to I need to reinstate that. If you want to make a cool village, then go ahead and make a
Yeah.
nice village. I might make one underneath that's more functional and just steal
Yeah,
the
yeah.
guys that are useful and just like plug them in there.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And I can have the breeding farm upstairs
yeah,
where you can go and kidnap the ones that are particularly tasty and hold them
You're
downstairs
mine.
in. Yeah, exactly.
yeah. We could do that. All right, I'm going to go ahead and switch games here in a minute. I have done my thing with the sugarcane. There's nothing I can do with it until it grows, unfortunately. Except maybe light it. That'd be a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, sugarcane takes forever to grow the first times. All right.
Right, I'm gonna drop out here.
Do I have to leave too?
Can we leave me building the circumfence? You know, you promised me to do nothing but the circumfence.
I have been doing nothing but the circumfence today anyway.
But will you continue to do nothing but the circumfence?
Well, I can't stop until it's done.
Yeah, but can you resist like building machines and things?
I don't
Just-
need any machines for this.
Okay. Yeah.
So, yes, I can resist, just to make it more clear. I won't do anything but build circumfence.
Can I have
really
have
get
one
stuff
last
this.
thing that if you could keep an eye on it? If the sugarcane
that-
I'll keep
grows,
an eye on it.
yeah, if the
I'll just
sugarcane
take
grows,
it off and put it in a box nearby.
I was gonna say just replant it next to it so that there's more of it. And so,
Oh, I can do that too.
yeah, that's it. That's the only thing I was thinking about. All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
MJ Evans asks when it's done. You will stop. I mean, we don't know when it's done. Sorry, yeah. Sorry, that was confusing. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take a break and go upstairs, see what Hun is doing. Grab a sugar cookie, because yum. And then I'll come back downstairs and we'll do some more Planet Crafters to finish out the night. So give me a few minutes and I will be right back. Cookie get. I got my cookies. Back to the planet side. Planet. Crafter. Mm-hmm. That's right, it's moving day. We're doing a lot of moving. Probably go get some more iron. Yeah. You got some more stuff for me? Let's get that out of my way right now. I need room to do that. Okay. Before I can just start talking, are people here? Is everybody back? Can I talk and say people here? Outside of Anime Girl, I know you're there. Thank you. Well, let's hit a few that have played the game before that I know might be interested in this. Clever Compiler, are you here? Oh yeah, it's like 11 degrees here. Not sure MJ Evans plays this game, but is MJ Evans here? Alright. I'm pretty proud of these things. Witness the triple locker. bottom up. 1, 2. Dead center. The triple locker. Gotta like that. That has access to all 3 lockers with ease. Why am I carrying fertilizer? Everything's got to move anyway, but... Silicon can be next, sure. Oh no, it's full. What will I do? There. Yeah, we gotta do. Pop that upstairs for right now so I have room for the next ones. We need the titanium next. Oh. Cobalt. The ones that we get all the time. Gives me room for doing one more of these things. Two. There. Do aluminum next. That's been very full lately. It's also our next major thing. It's kind of cool. Titanium. Magnesium. and I got iron. Okay, then we got super alloys, osmium, sulfur. Yeah, I think the next ones are probably going to be the iridium and the uranium, really. I want them. They don't really need. They don't need triples. These ones more need doubles. One for the main and then one for the bar. Sulfur doesn't seem to get that much either, but it gets a lot. Honestly, we get a lot of super alloy, and I'd like to go check on our super alloy farm, which is actually, I think it's this way. No, it's way over here. That's right. No, because we're going to have ones in the center. And the ones in the center I can't do that with. That I know of. We got to figure that out. Oh, I should probably grab food. You know what? They just made a new one from that bean that's right there and the honey that's right underneath us. I'm taking a truck. It's probably faster. Oh, water. It went fine. The results won't come out until Christmas, until after Christmas, though. Thank you. Oh. Common. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason as to where you find them. Except maybe there's some more underwater. That's not one. Whatever. Just looking for larvae while I'm here. I just saw one. Okay. So I think we'll stick with the ores being like the next in line here. So let's see what I can do with that. So let's see. How would we line this up? Okay, we want to make sure there's a nice pathway here. And I'm thinking if we start with this in the center. Okay, I want at least this much of a bit of an area. Right? I like that pathway. Those are all out by one extra spot. Except that one. I screwed up on all three of these. Huh. And that one, evidently. Yeah, that's better. Let's do this. Now I need to get something up here. Now we got some double lockers here. So, like, that can be iridium, that can be uranium. Oh, I must have dropped them on the ground. Yeah, okay. So. With the bars. To the side. That's not the same distance. Hold on. Oh, dang it. Yeah, that gives it more room to be able to grab here. And go. There. Sulfur. I don't think it needs to be a triple. I think this can be a double as well. We'll have it be a double on this side, maybe. I kind of want to have the ores towards the back. So, sulfur here, I guess? Keep doubling. The same thing for the osmium. Yeah. Always so thirsty. Yeah. That's good. Okay, so this will be sulfur. There. And this is it osmium? That's the next one. One for bioplastic, one for fabric, one for zeolite. Now we just need singles, though. So at this point, I think we go over here. Not iron. Will have be like bioplastic nuggets and zeolite. I'm gonna need some magnesium, I think, for this. Now we're kind of out of ores. I think the last ore that we really need to do is ice. I could be wrong. There's going to be other stuff, I'm sure. There we go. I think we can have a room for stuff that we don't need to craft with. Ergo, plants. Like, I don't think these are used in any recipe. Not really. I just took him out of here, too. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? Plants needs a triple, doesn't it? It at least needs a double. Now, fabric does get used in crafting of things. Dude. There's still a plant that we haven't done yet. Lerma. No. Yeah, that's right. I'll put that in there. That one in there too. Man, this guy gets so freaking thirsty all the freaking time and so hungry. All the plants. All the rest. I need someone to hold 3. Thank you. I'd rather have it one more over than that. Yeah, that's good. Honestly, I need more. I need more iron. We just need to go find all the iron, that's all. Well, let's start by going to my 3 minor things. Well, 4. Yep, there is. The osmium up here. We found this last time. I gotta put a miner in here. I have a feeling it's for zeolite. Never did look down here. Something special under. You gotta look. Should have taken the truck. Gonna call it there. Next thing I want to do is explore, actually. We should probably try and set up some dual increase the power. Let's just double that, double that, double the trees, like double all the things that are making all the things. And then I'd like to go exploring. Later. Till then. But subs and resubs, but you guys survived. That's gonna do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye bye.